Yen taxes are annually. Yen taxes are yetua. Yen taxes are yetua. It's 40%. Yen you might 40%. Company to say ECG. You can say ye Jaya Juma ECG ebe haumu because every month ye electricity bill ye chia 146 million Ghana cedis every month and ye chia Ghana
Sky call ECG
for
from the plastic manufacturing company.
Exactly. Yes, we are on smart meters and to me kura anye hwe. So minti abayase. We are one of the economic pillars of Ghana's economy. And ebium
Mami Musa unia Joseph Obin of Obin.
Me Joseph Bobie.
Many of our botcho are you doing common was say plastic manufacturing companies, like pens and plastics. Omar located Cote d'Ivoire, Ebi ko Togo, Ebi ko and more partners nemo. And where you dance here, say me Musao. Now we might cry ya womu.
Also, Jadiana, ye no, ye need a quantum crew. Ya West African countries, and every boom. And indeed, so many of my boy, then let's say you are being edged out of competition. Let's say you are free, I can't see you. And no, and I'll come back say, now we are manufacturer ha name wo competitor wo Togo and now Cote d'Ivoire ono timi de ne nema no eba o man Ghana mu ya ebe ton no fo eten wo won so ye manufacturer na then you realize say a problem and until na wo mo a wo mu ntimi withstand those pressures let's say no wa join those countries there's a man on also the cost of production apart from into a car
but taxes cost no see am no ka say was say 5% be a excise tax bi wo ho ya aban no e de ahoma to wa so mo konso and that 5% ne ba into effector the omuni any option than to fold up and if they fold up the repercussion on the system. And the month me nya won hwe say yoi afred ye enye
don't do afro tigas
over me
no kwa woman say this is not the right time obia no peka so dey tax for esabeka manufacturers it true kra ne 52% business person bia na will use dollar
I see
e di djuma bia no
I see
about 2023 yenya stability kaka 2024 anka ya benya growth kaka na exchange rate ye assign from the city no ahoden from ama dollar ne other currencies na cost nti ama some way ya make say businesses no lose capital of about 30%. It is not the right time say ye dey etobia no esabeke ho eno na pasa dia when you be better say buying or new businesses no one aka say or say woman a substitute import no
but for you say kasa no na mo kasa keke o
oh somewhere no ya ho bibia aka ye ni aban akasa ya ni policy implementers no so akasa enti se si akwa say ya nya emuraye bia ne de ya endorse womu na so a strategy that na say womu omo womu person womu ye womu action womu person womu ye
and for me and o support so obi so we Cote d'Ivoire onko
oh there be make can say ya support womu say many local manufacturers no need to for no say omo be yi kire next week eno de ekwan bia no so omo ye na ban hu say womu ntimi contain any an additional layer of cost of doing business. Cost of doing business now cost. Let me tell you, local manufacturing entities, where plastic industry, and one industry, I make a boom pa. Now, and also now, see a buyer manufacturing, will come here, packaging industry, no, the fat pimpa plastic industry, no. It is will be here grow, will be depending on plastic industry, will be more bag no but by depending win muso. And he has track at tomato to via. Now when you nambia, it is any day you are no one on that. War you shall know the businesses and so you are more in net and attain over to business if you have a 2 point. That's a one on that what they turn near man. The Kwabena was here, I buy out to me so make quack to me you consume and also the purchasing power no ever form. Now, what do you know with military man? I go from Prague. That's a walk where I'm not over. That's where you man and they go. It will be our dreams. I be say, oh, yeah, I buy the tax at 2 days, 7 months or day to so. And just how the business is running.
Ha. Over. You better say.
You go, Bobie.
That's maybe offer. All right. Okay. So, over what I think our colleague just confirmed
exactly.
what and it's so sad.
Yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad.
But there was no demonstration. Sachet bottle water company.
The thing is, Yama buying to say 1 week. He say, "Yeah, train say beti bibi e free omo." Na say anti bibi adia. You be doing a machine. Na plastic manufacturing machine. And yeah, machine ya ube to me edum ne keke. Na wasan so ne keke. Enti ye sheda ama omo emre. Ena ye be ko demonstration nso.
Dabe
mo beti anka. Ye hwese enkosi se the pen way no ebe ko enkodu na wie no. Ye wo hope say ye beti enka. Because ye mpese be do sa ambre no empempenso no. In the history of business in Ghana, and as far as the plastic industry is concerned, ye position ye take is say a bin sida.
Really?
A bin sida.
I didn't hear.
I know I just said me busao, no busa buying. A bin sida. And one other thing, a war plastic industry we say, whether fortunately or unfortunately, no, about 90% of investors, are foreigners. And you know, MMA relocation are so easy. Me Ghana nino say me better to me factory ne kosi Togo no. Ya na be din kakra me. But obia or a foreigner on your Ghana ni.
Or kwa nye din.
Enye din.
Enye ha no free.
Exactly. Inti that is the risk that we have. And the we have what we call capital flight. So just say the new brain
for this kind of free system no.
Say $1 ni bi. Just afi the
yeah.
Kujo tokra.
Yeah.
Enti megidi say Bobie ni mpanyinfo mo nso mo kasa abanti. E wo say mo nkyere ebia na enchechire mu no eni ho ye papa but it's
no but more engage trade ministry ni on this matters
we a finance ministry
okay
yes
more engage you
yes na feedback ayenya no kire say enka omo ye ho ebribi na ekodu say minister no ono be ma approval
of what
eno de yenim review bia omo aye agi say e Ansah.
Okay, so munim the content
exactly but enka sa position where you taking enka nya dia enka ye be ye o but GRA4 said no mo tata ye no
chinchira mbeje
omo de ye implementers omo ye collectors they say and yasmami
the basic
exactly
but said Dr. Bobie catch almost mo hamo
yentumi hu de ewomu nikure ewom yes we can't really phantom because you be say also there be yeah
how do you think so or tricky water
we are quite to say 419 bi kake because I quite to say penini say there be yen hamo ye kwatena ejuma mu so a na ye frefre yen na ye ba yen na nso say hey muntia wontia and yeah me penalty you and you make close you down and you say
so which means as my Dr. Bawumia can Jerry and free or month,
maybe now Bobby the economy the enjoy enjumano say dollar and no another angle altogether. Funny say ya my text cry and no dollar na atem no kwa exchange tax
kramo mene
na de yapa me pese me sure so pese betis asem way de yapa
tell me
and he say you wo de no free zone enterprises plastic companies in so you few free zones na free zone me need free zone me the raw material about 20-footer container no me duties are metia per one container at least 106,000 Ghana cedis for one container.
20-footer
40-footer is about 138,000 Ghana cedis in duties alone, right? And obia owo free zone ono ontia capre. They bring the raw materials, and they smuggle it and sell the raw material on the local market. And government is losing on the average 265 million Ghana cedis. Such a way echo private pockets. And then you are still coming back to ask us, say, yes, I'm big to.
So they are using the free zones to push illegality. Then the money comes back to them. Then they walk back to you. Wow, wababe tia legitimately.
Exactly.
So we may squeeze you.
Exactly.
Na maji ya kwa kushimi. Na mimi di we na kwa kusifi. Ewa trasako.
Oh yeah, prophet anka we be pa.
It's bad, eh?
Yes. And the tax regime say Ghana is here and there. I don't think you can find it anywhere in the world. I don't think tax regimes. Burkina High crash is here. Burkina High. I'm sure say you what in and saying said the tomato military government to crown. Almost stop. Almost say they need to add value to the tomato. And just say weather no per se, but almost stop exports.
Yeah, no need the entire tomatoes why
exactly. Say you supply plastic packaging to say tom tomato plastic way no. Na supply Burkina.
But say offer. You see, nim komo bi Ghana. Say baby a Ghana yete no. Woni nipa no be kan asem no beti ase a. Say just we hu say politics abem. Mo try say mo be engage Bawumia and say John Mahama to know more stance say oh a dear policy na wo ma e maye say be ya wo chena bi wo meduru na afa de onko tambi bi mfa mra me say ye kon mo engage John Mahama on this matter.
I know it's quite a complex approach for us because we see ourselves say business people, and say or mind be Ghana or mine victimization it's very, very high. And to say we a business person, na say won't share and concentrate and you business, and then you try to mix business with politics. It goes really bad against you.
Say mo mix here egu, mo mix here egu. Any nya mix here. I do mix here egu, I mix here egu. Because if someone to me come approach me and say, look, okay, so let's know your policy that you have for us as plastic manufacturers. Policy being a woman, so you best support because even when you go to America now and Ansah on CNN, almost surveys on my all the businessmen about 60% tilted towards Trump.
Correct.
Yes, because Biden or Trump, that look, we are a business community. What do you have for us? the Omaya and Omashane favorable. They support you, they push you,
correct.
They pump in money, you win, then you build the system for them. And see, Moko a Baumia, no, oh, me policy is saying it. Yes, about me, I catch them say, someone to a manua, excise tax in the eba. Fine, Moko John Mama on was so, excise tax no, MPP Diabano, me support it. No one was a money for. But at least you should talk to both sides, and even if there is third party. Afrafranto, Alan Samati, why a trade minister that? What do you have for us? Openly, forum, big assembly hall, and yet Mr. Bochenkwa negotiate your mama. Ewen if you know, say, and this Nin Wakwaji baby. Forum Cassia, Yenine to Yabusa, what do you have for us? And I know a Baumia call Kumasi. Oshia Kumasi businessman. Omo money in Yagune, Comagine Chileno. I think if we are able to have that open air conversation, because be a much idea, Ansah.
Oh, the old candidate, no, but Yensono, you shut it down, you relocate it. All the hustle and bustle about this one, it's finished. Ghana, the loser, and Yemi company, it is Ghana that is the loser. Young workers, over the 30,000 workers in Omunaya agitated now.
Okay, so they will speak for you.
Well, on their own, in fact, any ICU for Akasa.
Okay.
And so from that angle, almost also epic from that angle, because say workers in Kofia, it will affect ICU.
So tell me, even with Kakrana or more are relocating, more data, let's say a creative number of unemployment, say more data now.
Of course, yes.
Can you provide us?
Not off head right now, but I can share with you later. Because you know, the most company or employ the most workers. One company alone, you're talking about 2,400 workers.
Why?
One company.
Ghana.
2,400 at least. Mini plus 1,400. One company.
1,400.
And yet direct. Any indirect because we call to say mini plus and kind. Omo ye diane we ni ade ewo around.
Omo so
yes. The materials about we don't count them. Those are indirect staff.
Uncle Bobie, me know Bobie, but with your age, tell me right now, what do you see? What is happening in Ghana? Tell me.
The future doesn't look good in terms of business. Manufacturing has become a death trap in Ghana.
From taxes to industrialization.
It's taxes. The taxes is just these are all.
So you think that talk was just a mere talk?
Oh yes, it is. You see, quite often, young president or two coin, you see investments and this that. But you probably, if you check, say nipa 100 no do echo as delegation now. You might just get about 2, 3, or 4 as business people. Ya can ministries. Ministries for. I remember there was an incident of COP23 or something like that. When you have
260 something.
Exactly. So there is no gain for Ghana. When you know. Abrofono and all these think tanks as far as business is concerned before Obabemi too no to senke AB and senka of course would be a business but example before anka me wo frame say me mbrambe me too no you have already profiled me into winning the kind of person in here crash say me bana say in here say me because they don't have time to waste. I remember there was one time the Dutch government organized a trade delegation be FFH orientation say if I show mukodua good morning, how are you? Anyway, in Pacho,
ye pentamo.
We call ya straight business. You talk business. If it good morning, period. But how are you? How is the family? Baby, yempenwaha. But answer the your best start to be used to say 5 minutes. Ebusian for want to saying anyway to saying. You know, so we are in a global village. Into young quiet to me and yet a juma money ye near my machines in the way near Dina, a bit fabric in a beba. And Bobby, and no man yet.
I know, I can tell.
And we thought, say, normally, no, enka election year, yeah, business boom. But this time round, dear, it is really scrap.
Zero.
It's zero. It's
negative really zero.
Negative. Ankasa. You know. And it's a move to me. I am be so. Otherwise, we have no choice.
May more problem be. And as much as me tuaba, then I feel like no, there are certain things we should do it right. As you rightly mentioned right now, see a conference. That conference was about
it was
climate.
Climate. Yes.
Now, the finance ministry for near the Kasafa climate change. Meanwhile, your students are from KNUST, UG, any other places, lecturers are many papa now architect now or Supreme Court drawings. Many share last 2 weeks Kumase. And I'm catching and say, can you imagine somebody like Ansah Boakye as housing minister? He has no clue. When you the crop. Where NDC time the allotage comes echo a GMPC allotage echo 3 PCFM. Then I was asking NDC like, really allotage comes there no can GMPC. No I can there. And then Kwabena I said then we have serious guys on school, science and technology near the let's put them together. Me, I don't believe Ofa politician had not got on board because of support of party.
Correct.
I don't believe it. Sir, Wafa will be appiety and what ashe. Me ye penkrofo. Go to KNUST, go to other put students, put them together. Because when I have mass text.
Correct.
And almost also field worker. When to test them whether at the almost they can put it in place. But so obey BT system where we can be into and ye kofa architect no j seed money 3 million Ghanaians what 2 million or the 1 million. I mean these kind of things, but anyway, so most more action no from next.
Oh, there was a series of actions.
All right,
but hope say. Fan could do some actions because it will affect Ghana.
Anyway, all right, so that's it. Thank you so much for joining us live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Ajaboku, mame no nye so rent issue no. Ajaboku more action ne say. More last action ne say.
Enche manifestos any blueprint about bonting. Yeah, politics.
Yeah,
but we believe say see it scrutinize the policies of government. Yeah, where the sefata. Now me say me kan I feel we there. Yeah, gonna say you can tag us tenant union no more your own politicians and then what some na work. Because the year 2020 you compare manifesto the cost support MPP no. Obi me kan me say you see. However no me can say cost support John Mama na obi. But the point is say you best say omo to obi ade ba. Na ya san bisa say na wo aban mu no e dey na wo yoye. Meboa.
Yeah.
O make pledges. Pledges now make ye no. E dey na wo yoye. Na dey compare dey wo dey ba na meboa. Na ya dey ya company ya contrast. It your company ya contrast ya. Bobie na you take decision. Na you take decision so you be friends and travel kese pa.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah.
mass one Bema house na issue I be discuss this year in elections no.
Yeah.
Na ye take this say ye gina so no ye weni na ye decide the person ye esefata na ye call more than door to door because tenant no say community be o
bebia
kola bia wa
bebia
ye say edwomedwom wonu say wuntimi han wo dan na wuntimi ntwa ka na ye tuwa bi wani mo penifo ni abamu na so no election we ni issue based elections housing and tenant issues play significant
I want to be part of this.
I'll be may I appreciate it, Bobie.
I want to be part of this.
Chief advisor.
Trust me, anope me nima the cry e come here me friend me production to like let's talk about it.
It's immediate because them maybe we no be this kura no. Mesa fa konya so ada John Dramani Mahama. His Excellency ase. Say TB Sebia also who say tenant for so nipa. No be ni door. Na wutie na also dey na adwene intention. Ye hu de obetwere wo. But the intention of the better and ye say ye who and all chile so be no defend the ye who the timasul must say, hey, already on my say I can't until we can hold you on. But at least what show signal be is on record.
Say show commitment.
On record now.
Yeah.
Mayo.
Yeah.
Until if you say yes, done say. Now maybe go this week or next week, you know.
Yeah.
You may issue a press statement.
Okay.
To say thank you and we appreciate your gesture.
Meda say Japoku for joining us in the studios of Accra FM. This is Citizen Show.
Thank you.
Nyame adoma ebia this week ebesi share bi.
That's Bobie.
God bless you.
Sir.
All right, so that's it. Saniko says here, obviously, amount for to bomb. Nasiru Mohammed, they can take any action, and we don't care. All right, so Greater Accra chairman, so 5% of water, electricity and 5% of electricity and 2% of water, and amount for Benjamin Afunya, Greater Accra chairman, Ghana Hotels Association chairman. Akwaba,
yeah,
Boko there. Adom ni ahwe ye. Angaben 5% electricity increment, 2% water. More business now. How is it affected?
But me technicalities here. I just want to say, and I'm wondering. My more typical example. More office or studio hall.
Yeah.
You don't turn off your air condition.
It's so
already nangsana about water. Almost the question new categorization. And maybe quite a call demonstration. Almost receiving by 167%. No more so, and already nangsana also did that. Into no increasing by a little margin. Krana affected. Miss me catch us almost 2 more earlier, somewhere February, no more March. I call demonstration. Amount for the car. After that time, na 5-star hotel be the car 400,000.
Light bill now water bill.
Water bill as some America.
400,000.
400,000, not all the car. In fact, amount for the car. You are light. Light is already nangsana and was so that it takes chunks of our operational costs. Into my yajumano your my operational costs also was so into sign to me but even though we will say figures here insignificant, but are going to affect us seriously. We are no question says you do CC and so within the pipeline. Me outside at to a full so over can we yaboma or not the macro a hotels more a day. Because at the end of the day, we are not NGO, we are working for profit. And you know, in Yabanesa was said, yeah, the true. Ubekaya and BB, hotels, $90 that were charging foreign currency. But when it's in foreign currency, it saves our business. But BOG at the circular by say we should move away and accept cities. And anytime there is depreciation of the cities, it affects us and affect our business badly. we are to say that the next 2 months, 3 months, and you did see because they affect it's going to affect us by one shot free and nine or do donor start I just some prices kakra because already Nankasana most of your hotels ocean dollar no crown so most of them and namana you import free way including meat, vegetables. Yes, there was standards.
No, Meba Uncle Ben. So, Uncle Ben, hold on. Right now, more business, you are struggling with electricity bill, water bill. Owa ni edumu nkania no nti ese o plant o sustain your plant you know be so
sabe pepe
nti ye no obeto fuel and now fuel prices cost ro
if at all
okay ye no eto nchen wi a Ansah na more vegetables near the idea because you have a kitchen for the restaurant. More coffee no free outside. Why?
Yeah, because there were standards, and most of our farmers do not even meet the standards. And the Ebanesana, we have to import them. Look, check upmarket hotels. Majority of them, almost about 90%, import to everything, including vegetables, fish, chicken, everything.
Dodo no imported chicken.
Bibia open. Odie men kan kwachi. Say nkan na wo munya daji amonko hotels. Nenko ese chairman na me sebi banu make cabin na me ka nsemagu you go you get the figures and they'll tell you. And tinya to dollar ni cost kakapena asemasi because most of our farmers do not produce to meet the standard.
Na omo no say mamon charge in dollars no. Say pot abai no charge in dollars.
Me patro sanity.
Is angabanti ebe ye ni?
Nyamini esre no. Nyamini e bompai enti and then fiti and they don't know because we share what in your projection now showing you down with the more now yam shisho.
Oh, so with this 5%, 2%, more any day. But the point is, what try some be engaging this government?
Oh, look, yeah, try. In fact, when we say government, we are looking at regulators. In Tiana, yes, PRC and maybe we try meeting them, let them appreciate what we are going through, because we know that elsewhere, countries we are almost electricity a year Jumano, almost certain discounts because the electricity year Juma we are employing. Oh, yeah, farm workers, yeah, new workers until tonight I just said, sir. We Jimmy bet me abakromo yeah you did Jumano at least you bet me am my wine high na ya funny padodo on no more aye Juma no credit here 50 COVID and COVID by abaye bi an intervention near the buy yes but unse a big boy but entian so dodo ni na so nti ama into what the back into I say a bit can it's worsen our situation. Into ama ya wonchre man kana meboa ya wonchre pa. Look, I'll tell you, hotels are closing down. They don't know close because of show no no they are this rentals EB. No atun ma compare why we work in Eddie. Last year we lost about 10 of our members.
Wow.
Yes. It is a 10 members to cry now. Now, staff here 3 krana and 30 families.
Enti me pacho Ankaben me ba wa bit me nyam data mama as to let's say the last 2 years the number of hotels are fully up. Omo deka omuntimintua. Obet me amam sa data no.
Yegusua putting them together. In fact, we are updating. Yegusua putting them together. Into do so nyai ready betting in Yabiama.
Mate Ankaben. Mate. But nyamensa moden na omo no. Why?
Yes, you dance.
I mean, Miss Windancy Bebre. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Back in the studio, we have Ansah Thompson and Mr. Ansah Thompson. Think Asipa. Ono Ena Eye CEO. Then we have Listo and Akusipoko in the house. And he's the CEO for GAC. And Mpacha make how man for say star for 13 hash star for 13 hash miawani ene ubedi di peche mesremo ya na wo ye mame na mubedi di peche twa utwa edem tew na ona wo kro no so mamen kai mo enkomo ni bebre wo hwa ye bedi the 5%, the 2%, the effect on hotels, the effect on other companies. And Mensa, before I buy a come on, businesses are crashing in Ghana. Omo mu jane. Omo Bosienti bi come on Utie Greater Accra Hotel Association Penino say no money crown on lose be 10 hotels owners or every business num or call them eka ameneno obi wa bia nipa be 2-3 aba da ho but insu a eko eden ko won't mean say nipa 2-3 into ko wura baby akototototo pipe no mu and how more electricity and all that. Now, I buy 5% aside the 2% from water and society. Echo. Ninya IMF and she say NWBA and UTA a plastic manufacturers. It seems all hope is gone. We are papa anymore. I so frustrated. UTA rent for in the or they high and dying. Now say it seems like the system is crashing.
Eja that's it. My mincha wati for an area. Na me magana fu nyina yako.
Are
I say we yin when
you were you.
Ni o man ahonchira ye team yi.
Anyway,
until say shisha ya ho den kakra. Te me bibia yako. Afi yes an kotin so I say yasa de your friend is saying we unipa na ebe ye your friend is saying
napo
na ebe ramen bit kabna wa ho kira ye nam yi na wa ho say baby ade na kodru no ayeka but kabna you see about economic issues are here na pepi metabisa me ho said inti se o the policies no e ba bontia inti eya wa mu na ye o mu ne o mu dwene ho and some of the policies na ba bontia komna you two types of policies. We have the fiscal policy and then the monetary policies. In the economy, we are the fiscal front and the monetary front. The fiscal front, any deal with a tour buying JJ, any coin a buying effort so a use a tour. So the fiscal front deals with taxes, revenue generation, and expenditures. And then the monetary front, ɛna yɛ nhyehyɛeɛ a aban edi gu akwan mu to ensure sɛ yɛsi kasɛm ho ɛbɛgyina pintin. Na Kwabena ya bebisa me ho sɛ ɛhenfoɔ paa na yɛ tena se since aban ba yɛ ɔmo fiscal policies ɔmo de aba nyinaa ɛyɛ at par with their monetary policies. Into me bebisa me ho sɛ who sits down to design these policies?
Gab ni bedi etu sits down to design these policies.
I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if these are the people who are, because it's very clear that the people who design these economic policies and bring them to us don't understand economics. Anytime they can actually say, for economy, Ghana economy, so the monetary front and the fiscal front. The fiscal front near taxes, monetary front near Bank of Ghana. So the fiscal front is handled by the Ministry of Finance. The monetary front is handled by the Bank of Ghana. Now in PayP, for you to achieve economic progress and development, the fiscal front and the monetary front must complement each other. They must work in tandem to give you a holistic economic development. In PayP, the monetary front is like the benchmark. Say, a bank here, now say inflation air cost.
Yeah.
The central bank at the MPC committee, they monitors daily inflation. Into the MPC committee, when inflation cost, what they do is that they will increase the policy rate. When they increase the policy rate, it will reduce spending and bring inflation down.
Yeah.
Because most of inflations are demand pull inflation. And they work in tandem. But the problem is that as a government, you don't always want to increase the policy rate. Because when you increase the policy rate, it has an effect on interest rate. The interest rate will also have an effect on lending rate. So when the policy rate goes up, definitely interest rates will go up. Lending rates goes up in the banks. Yesterday year now the policy rate was about 27%. Bank of Ghana was lending at about 30%. The commercial banks were lending to business about 40 to 45%, depending on where you go to. Kwabena, who ye business? Na ukopo busia at an interest rate of 40%.
Nancy will say ya.
Ejuma be na odi say sika ne kwakoye. Uko obey production at what cost? No be turn saying and obi oti China. The interest rate is 1.5%. Obi oti America. The interest rate is sometimes less than 1%. Japan cry sometimes be cry.
Say Uncle Boche can say. Okoba to say Cote d'Ivoire or machine company be plastic company, pens and something company. Or more relocate to Cote d'Ivoire. Because even in your neighboring countries now. Or mono business environment. Time now Ghana, your banks were lending at a commercial rate of 40% now. Togo higher interest rate, bank interest rate was 16 was the average was between 16 to 18%. Togo higher. And who will produce the same item? Yeah. And I say companies need to Togo or be produce na Ghana ni akọ faba. Exactly. And nothing and Togo because now uko Busian is 16%, any 40%. Then na kabeko so maybe some say all the time Bank of Ghana into the interest ni say they will manage the policy rate in such a way say the lending rate won't go up. But the moment inflation goes up, the central bank is inclined to increase the policy rate. So as a government, the finance ministry, the responsibility is share.
or the policies be bar. Some policies no and driving inflation and cost. So that pressure will not come on the central bank to increase the policy rate, which will then in turn increase the lending rate. Yeah. And so they depend on each other. Yeah, but 2024 by the time they call parliament. And almost say almost increase VAT by an additional 2.5%. Come say okay. Yeah. Almost say the VAT air to electricity so. What you say? And you know, saa nyoma we nyina ye ade a inflation drivers, if you inflation drivers. Because VAT is a consumption tax. Once you increase the VAT rate, price of goods and services automatically goes up because the VAT is passed on to the consumer. So inflation will go up automatically. If you put VAT on electricity is an input in production. Once the input in production goes up, it will affect the market price of the product.
No, but the point is, you ain't being a BBR and far. I bind me interesting who's okay. Now, my percent production cost. Sabe ya nkrofo ebetimi enya eye akwenya toniema our nebo no work from kakra. That is the consumers. So let me do something about the electricity. And let me do something about the water.
And nothing I make say sometimes me nim wo mo tena se de sanhye we den. Sanhye we eba. Because sen komo dwene
na bia o masada.
They simply want to punish Ghanaians. Because it simply does not make sense. Because the economic policies are just at par. The fiscal policies are at par with the monetary policies. So you can't achieve any synergy. And this is the reason why our economy is the way it is. Kwabena, a buy way a campaign or car say, I am going to move the focus of the economy from taxation to production. No? I thought to say, not Dr. Baumia, or the fiscal policy I say. I thought so. I have done economics up to the master's level. I was taught that fiscal policies, there are two types of fiscal policies. There are contractionary fiscal policies and expansionary fiscal policies. Because taxes are a double-edged sword. You can use taxes to grow the economy. You can use taxes to kill the economy.
When you are no money.
Into contractionary
indication got the third point in the bio. Yeah, no, economy or moment to economics.
No, but it falls in the second one where would they kill the economy?
The contractionary fiscal policies is it contractionary fiscal policies? No, come on.
Anyway,
the contractionary fiscal policies come on. Point
because I fact didn't hear me.
Yeah, so the contractionary fiscal policies is the same. And all your taxes are introduced to certain aspects of the economy where you want to discourage spending. What I say to refocus spending towards a particular direction. So you introduce certain policies in certain areas to contract
policies where sir.
For example, you find say the importation of rice so.
Yeah.
Now consumers talk more local rice.
Yeah.
So what you do is that you increase the taxes, the import taxes on maybe rice. What you say? So the rice no bonne
So which means you agree with the current import taxes on rice. So with this government, you agree with them?
It depends on how it is. How you implement it. Economic policy is how you implement it. It is not blanket. They make a lot of So you must look at.
So, the next question is how now.
I don't know how they are doing it, honestly. I don't know.
Obviously, today, rice duties on imported rice.
Yes.
If you look at the excess
So I'm coming. So you see, that's what I'm saying. That you see, you don't introduce contractional fiscal policies in a vacuum. If you want to cut the consumption in local in imported rice, then before you do that, you might have made provisions to substitute for the cut in consumption.
So in the absence of
say, okay, until one process local rice ni my farmers no support and subsidies to do set to be able to produce to meet the demand on the consumption of rice. Now also critical in a vacuum, also mako increase your friend say, but the taxes are cut to rice as well. Without any alternative for the consumer, you have not solved any problem. The consumer has no choice because a mono pesodi. So they have no choice than to go and buy the imported one like that, and that is going to drive inflation. You see, so Intermaker say sometimes some of the policies are just not thought through. You need to sit down and look at say which areas of the economy do I want to influence. And you know, I buying encourage local production. So any buying the policy no. I want to encourage local production. Now, encourage local production. All your factors of production are over the roof. All your factors of production. Now it is on Ghana is one of the worst places in this on the continent to be competitive. If you want to produce at a competitive rate, what I say, you know, all the economies of scale in the factors of production do not favor Ghana. What you are doing is that in the end you are, instead of, apart from driving inflation, you are encouraging the weakening of your currency, because all these businesses who are relocating to neighboring countries now, when they produce, their goods are going to find their way back on our market. How are they going to find their way back on our market? Through exchange, through the pressure on your currency. Because so wako Togo na say oko producer na me ko fa do maba say you sit them they become the safer and the beko me ko pay safer, then I put pressure on your city against the safer. And you know Kwabena, these things sometimes me name say a bon no ma bon say share no ma share that no person punish ye say ya adwene no mo nwene, and I'm inclined to believe say e adwene no mo nwene, because in the midst of all these challenges no wo ko Bobie I'm an chair the next economic management team. Now say Napo is the next person to chair the next economic management team in the midst of these problems to resolve these problems. Not just say, wow, meaning the how. I just don't know what is wrong with you.
All right, so one quick comment. Lawrence Agbanyo was Bobie a grabu economy. That form. All right, so Jolate is here on Facebook. Lawrence Agbanyo says Ghana will crash if the necessary measures are not taken like Kenya. Ghana youth are timid, and that timidity will crash the nation. Look at Kenya youth who realize they don't have future if their president is still in power. I really respect the people of Kenya and the military for pretending they are against the protesters, because they knew all the taxes imposed on the citizens affect them too. It's by the time the youth of Ghana rise on their feet. So, Listo, Kania Echo 5, water Echo, and you heard the your friends say rent for no. I had him because. And so many factors. You had the Greater Accra Hoteliers Association. It's like the business is crashing. You had plastic manufacturers, and so our sisters say no only about 5 big companies, and one company can employ 1,400, 1,500, 2,000, and say companies 5 a year be employed even 1,000 kwa 5,000 deficit that we got to deal with. It seems like businesses for now. Joseph Obey. It's like, look, you'll be a person, you'll be on yet. There is no hope, and yet I jagu.
I'm in cheerful. I'm in chair. Mensana, Mr. Mensana. emu abasunso and I'm in chair Mr. Bobie. Mr. Bobie to be. You see, a neoma me and Sabina, say, I was say, my any echo home. Dear, Amma, when you know, Bano. Neoma me answer. The decay. Oh, you don't try to teach economics when you know that you have a president who read economics. However bad he was, or a third-class student of economics. Is that not so? And you are supposed to have Obia, or also so, why any doctorate or PhD in economics. Is that not so? So me can't come in here until Alan Chamatin left Osafumafo and all those people that read economics. No, Omo abai we mo Omo esua economics. Kamiya yesem say abai bi enu a wanya sa number of persons Omo ewo economic background to say abai we. Na ade a wosi ehu ni say enye amemwo intina Akufo-Addo bai enye ade a obeye a ebema meme ne wo ye ho ahenha ye intina obeye mampani abusuafo a ode omu twa ne ho hyiaye a owa abamu ne ayonkofo a ode omu ebu man no enye amemwo nti ena omu bai se meme tiasie ye se ne ye ko school ye kire yen se ade we ena e kire se obi ebu man no
ade be
se o de peripere yo accountability obema uyiu ayi uyiu trustworthiness obesom wo man se sa enioma miensa we se ni amemu biemu a ye untimi qualify no say a good governance enunti no enye meni wumienu ene etiefo a ene ahwefo nti na Akufo-Addo be ye mampani seka
more ready
ye nti ene obe ye mampani a enka de yebehu ni se ade a edikan pa Akufo-Addo wo senko ye as president ene se nie obeto ye ajo mahama krampo na enioma mu aye diama no ewa memu mu sanse Kwabena economy kania nimu ya kania no enye se wo baaye no ebi bodan ho no wakodum no economy a chese o inherit ye from President Kufuor no na ye economy a adise ye koton o man adwapade na ye de atua adwumayefo ka economy a single spine ye de agyawo President Kufuor na oye your friend is saying the former president no the predecessor no when to make single spine no even 1 month Ansah no free abemu enye se wo kono no abofuto bi da ho say ma bofuto yefa sa futo ni musika entua adwumayefo ka na bi ni ho sa now they had to think outside the box now within a shortest possible time omatimi grow economy no ama ababe jina brane oni Professor Mills of blessed memory, may he so rest perfectly in peace. Now almost send your money bano you could just clearly see say between the economy omampani Kufuor jaye PLS Kufuor jaye any de owura mahama edija Akufo-Addo no owura mahama no abode ho modern chain President Kufuor because President Kufuor when you futuo bi anto what is a stabilization fund
nothing
when you bibia anto honom say heritage fund when you bibia anto say your friend is saying a Ghana investment and infrastructure fund GIF na bi ni ho when you bibia anto say ye di sika to futuo mu na daachi bi oyo nsensem sikasem ba na so man ho kwa atwe na se ye de ye friend is saying oil for car ye de bekwa kotua esla na bi ni ho get fund President Kufuor kona hwenim but ene so wo hwe sa sikasem ya obi a tikasi a ewi adwe Kufuor do tia bonti o ka sa adwe emre na it is because John Mahama wo pepa wa kuma pa se da bi ma men so me maye na anya bia no aha na me fire o man pani sori a o ka sa che o ka brofo che broni ene no o hu ni ho so ye Ghana ni onu kwa ne se ni obeyi ne si ase aka brofo no broni kura ti busa se pare mi because obuni ho se onu no kura no oye slave master and I was a slave ye nyina ma ye hu se o my way no o mo capture emu nioma nyina and that is the only motivator Emma Kufuor do be pra kunya. He has not come because of men's theories ya betina high propound discuss and economic way Kufuor do o enka mensa oyobia adwene emu abo bill a ye adwuma ekoko school no economics go enkonya third class obi a wakwa baumia na emu na okofa ne say omra meri economy ne so no ene wono emu we gwan afri economy ne ho he's at large
no and I say ono akofa po o say on
economist at large
ono ye doctor wakofa na po
na program e
what I say etino enye ne ewu kikanti na waka say na hwan ne tu ne fo ono se futu e wo tia ye den
o hia because ye wa maso bia betu
enye wenti no baaye
wa maso bia betu no fo no wonfa
o tia se na kro no so we ye ko hu so
obi aka da paru kra complaining say obutu no fo wonfa
o tia se so eno na me pese mi hu that's the point number 1. Point number 2
na say ahemfo no say omo sore nchiatia no
point number 2
oni afutufo
ke economy no ye Ghana fo nyina ye ka ho bi na say I won't blame it only on the Kufuor because Sebio we si dan Kwabena na watu wa fa ho na wakofa gateman na gateman ni da bia oba no afa kunya baako no de adwane if you for ho da bia oba no afa kunya baako no de adwane afi akoba se fie no ayetimu no emu nkonya nyina ye den asa aka baako a Sebio abusua pani eteso na afei na aka baako na nkonya nyina sa ofie ho no this is the time yen yashase a ye kasa a kire se akwa no awia ye nkonya nyina afifia ofa baako e de no mo kan businessmen in Ghana eka hu bi na Kufuor etimi a rip ye off because at the time na ye bo dono etisi mountain so catch Ghana for say enioma ekoso ebedu baabi
enyamufo
obadwi hu say oh me de enka me dan after all me ton enioma wodwom me ton ayeto minyam kakra wa me komfie
na
tebedu baabi no
dem na say that time obi nhise ye bi nti na me yeto a ne yeto
yes
so abodam
eti no nhise ye bi koso wo mamu a eni kwasi ye twen ema ne duru baabi a afei aso mene kane na so nan na wodo se sane e na so mene no ebi a wodo se sane na da be so nsa no ɛna abɛhu sɛ ɛkwan bɛ na abɛfa so a wobɛtumi ayɛ dɛn asaneɛ
yo
enti no yɛka ho bi sometimes it's like you don't have to be empathetic or sympathetic towards nneɛma bi but sɛbio gutafo so a ɛnyɛ ɔmo wa na esu ɛka de osu n'ani wa ɛka sɛbi nka kame dan ya me so nka bɛtena mbaa bi ahwɛ but guta esu a ɛwo sɛ ohun sɛ ɔno ɔkɔfa ne nneɛma ne ba nyɛ ɔno a na ɛtɔn ma ne ho ɛsa atɔ nneɛma no ɔbɛtɔn ma yɛn eti sɛ gutafo su other trade organizations esu a the rippling effect no ɛne sɛ the commoner ebi American ɔyɛ consumer no ɔno na wayɛ embedded because gutani ontimi nka sɛ ne mfa so no ɔmfa nto nneɛma ne so ɔbɛtɔn then Kwabena in the course of all that ɛkɔ so a yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ we are also supposed to be responsible citizens no we have sat and watched nneɛma play to and sometimes it's so sad say
he has done it
yeah no
be citizens
we just watched him we just watched him ni na busuafo na wotimi etototom basa kanofra tato ye nkwasiade obi akena no atum
but and it's like but nana unim me baby am difficult wo
no
me efinra me yese me track it down on issues from Kenya hwe unim say Kenya issue no the ma emabru no eye emboldened to step out no not knowing they did consultation with the opinion leaders of various cities.
Yes.
Mombasa.
Do you know what?
Any other places?
The preacher now, no. There was a preacher.
Yeah, what
he preached in his church. Yeah, no. It's about time.
A chromo asofo Ephraim Mebunu said they support them.
Yes.
Then, according to information about say even Ruto, the Christian council there approached him.
Yes.
Says how they now
the peace council
or they ban also ye na the assembly ba. So time ankola ni ji twino e kuro no mpanimfo asofo ne ahemfo nyina they went behind ankola no.
Yes.
Ye na e bo asojafo no ne a police fo ni hu.
No asojafo ne a police fo no kura bi.
Even those they supported Ruto.
Yes.
They backed down because empenifo okromo hyase se omo yi wo muti ku 40 hwi mu dibi na yiri dibi otumfo dibi
yeah
I talk about the dibi government dibi ai we dibi
to say the metimi akasa ma no
be there you dey emphasize because we are not just
no, but where glory is deserved
when
for him
obi dibi
I can't say anything
obi over ube kom kra na no duka daya ebi atamu ama momo no anya adwuma na dede ba eton kunkro a eko off
o ba kwabra enka odi bi na wapo ba kwa nkombeka
of ana meka say ye krom ha asem a ye tihu
yeah me nim dia wo kan
but obi
me stand out against the many
over
and also na was say ma ye bomb abaso me say others nim kwa say almost ya e be bomb
akufadu nam krom a o bro so ahemfo asum atwe o batare so de gina ho no what is to gba fede akasa
maintaining
so the whole issue ne say Danka Williams dibi we dibi obi dibi entino se maburu no kwa se listo wa ne Bobie say no ye be sori a ubenya wa won krofo a ebi fira santimem nkrofo ebi firi nkra nkrofo ebi firi a omo na be kwa gina Akufo-Addo ene ba omi achi na Akufo-Addo ne ba omi akọ omo o ga se Akufo-Addo sa de no de ye ahemfo no ene nkohene na no ote no Akufo-Addo ye no sori a no so no obom ma no a o hwe Akufo-Addo asum pa te se de obi hwe makro asum no a okay say nke kroma nke street can come on phone to street so she Akufo-Addo asum and the bodyguards na the wala you know say omo do omo nsa beka no a okay say Samre nke Akufo-Addo ne ma hotel ni nyina nka down
you dead omo nyina ye dead
but yenya pani bia obesore enti nye say we are not timid but
Kwabena, that even expresses how timid we have been, because you see
no make mebunu no yenya
timid
well
very docile,
yeah,
because you see
ko yese no mo
penny oyenyansa phone edua kube wa ne penny fie so otiase na emebunu a ewo Ghana ha no say ye ball Rollins din na ye busase no wadi mfie sen ne mfie na no wadie no Kwabena na odi gunse ni ani na o kari na wo hwe se sa bre na no wadi mfie sei no na ne bra no mpanifo kra wa ya mo nyina aye tamed sometimes omo kra person omo organize bibia they couldn't, because they realized that akwane energy no dey ba no enye energy a eye energy wa otiase. The timid nature of yen no every our front tie bia omo ede ehye yen ye mofra brim ena ekwan a ye fa so a ye ko school enkyerɛkyerɛ utiranye ye kura na osakɔ Sunday school kura de ahwa obese Jimmy kakra kan
meho
enti
ode asenim
sa nneoma no ena ama the youth no of this country no are timid. I understand the way now ode ba no say in Kenya no and penifoni bi kwa time
it is the whole system.
Now Kwabena, I must also be able to tell you say some of the youth got to a point na penny bien will bet me a stop womo. And no na encourage you almost say no, then yeah say for example sa preacher na no almost say on ko preach violence na omo yes omo kwa kwache no ono was the first person or catch a youth to say papa anya hwe abone so nya hwe in a youth service interdenominational. It wasn't many of the pastors. But second, I saw for Nibia, omutimi a preacher, wow, tear and semi walker. You must be encouraged as a youth. I know Munana, I a prosa. I say, bet me a book of you drew no bakuminu, me and Sabia. At least you can see, say they are eager to tell, or speak truth to power. But don't wanna say it must not take Obia to come together as a union to say munting. The question is, Kwabena say come de wa. O papa na ba be catch say me hu say o ti we de come do nti kodidi. Eti mebru we have been so timid and docile by I say ye dia ye pese ye hwe ye chi ebusa ye hu say so ye say na we beka omo apen so obusa ye dun gati ebusa no de ono ene Akufo-Addo ye otie nsu yi de omo de ye e champion eko formu PMFG what you say so time no it was as if say they are encouraged by omo ni omo masua entitie bi omo afamu but ene bebunu no ono opeska kwa casino opeska kwa my bet onya my bet kakra na waye den wa de akope ba bi afa adam hu se Ghana mabunu Akufo-Addo afa omo te se nwa eya ada Akufo-Addo timi mark no foyata na adwuni maboto we etim de 10% beto my bet so a man hu se mabunu atie sikrum yeah na wo ye my bet na wudi find say 1,000 na ya 200
why be that
minim ye enka meye
Medium Yame. But me ball pa. But minimum. Minimum. But many be saying Ansah me
ne Timia.
Ya kwa mampo ye kawo ya
me ye ena ke Timia. Hwe e kan ho abufuo no. Ti se me say me na maye na menya 1000 ya Timia.
Me nim ye
e kan ho abufuo no. Me nyini se babunu bi betimi ama ne bu afu saa. Eno na ma me hu se mabunu no wo ga na ha no mom no. Enye opani bi na wo so osore be ka che o se eti wo ye bu kwase na ye de se bia edua wo to no hu se ye oya. Eti he me ya. And eno na ya na me make reference say yensua emabunu na omo ye friend say Kenya no. Because anye bia no enye wo papa na ba be ka che o se kom do na kodidi. Enye wo papa na be ka che o se akufodo papa panimu a wadi mfie aduowotwe na watimi atena ho no mama papa panimu wei. Ono aka che o se wo akoba wo bra no fa wo bra ni musika 10% bra no ono fa nkofuru wiemhyen ekodware na motom kankan wei na wote ho wo ye babunu eti ade ato ruto no enke wo se ke bia to akufodo da. But unim, it has sent a very good signal, especially when we are very much aware say the same consultant that the Ruto campaign team consulted no is the one that is here consulting for Bawumia.
I'll come back to you.
That will give us a clearer picture as to what is likely to even happen before the election or during the election and after, right after.
Okay, I'll come back to you. Lami Zanza says, very sad. We are not angry enough. Dinah Bakar is here with us on Facebook. Seth Tony Bone says, will be accept the fact that the youth in Ghana are super timid. What people are going through in Ghana from judiciary to the presidency is more than half of what Kenya is going through. Greetings from Denver. Okay, so such a saints mention Agrada. Kingsley Light says so too for the prominent chiefs are all chopping left, right, center, and it's sad. Such a sense says Otabe and Duncan Williams are the chief eaters. Womu did this almost all right, so Napo Apofin, this one is coming from Kofi Simon. Napo Apofin. Kingsley Light says vindictive president. Sambanfo says Esimpa Nyashe Naraba. Yay. All right, so okay, so let's do Sambanfo already. I've touched on that one. Kofi Simon says courageous Listo and Nakusipoku is on the seat. Joy Atiga says we are watching, it's just a matter of time. KBN is a Chakai Ghana youth. Akpabli Maxwell Jagite says Ghanaians are very quiet, waiting for December 7th, and that is the issue. Kuma P Jr. says watching you live from Techiman. Imoru Farouk Ahmad says Listo, you are right. Givens says if it was Mama and Kadias Kenya and Kesi Ghana, the only difference here is just that NDC is not in power. That is why. Okay, so another angle to the matter.
See, baby, Emebunu having known say to say okwasanti memua na se mehene e say opese onu na etufu say muntu abama Bawumia ana muntu abama jo mahama na wa amfa wo wasetinam na o se ohene say na mpacho eya so ya no pa ko menhia kodidi eti ehonu na wo se nyina ye ma focus ne ko say osofu so osofu akodiska said na no Bawumia ko kumase chichiska na wakodiska na wo tena ho as obabunu anase church member covid by no pages card ya come akufo do say onyinu oni na ono so aba one good 10 deserves another amani bi na wo te wo na asore be come do na wo tena ho na wo jimi wo ho ekoto aba ekoma Bawumia ya wadi amia ya ehon na wo say ma you focus ne ko say don't allow those people to influence your decision, because in the end on your better petrana
anyway. All right, so see, I'm just catching there. Anyway, my losing and pump chop kakra. Now Ibia Kwame Manfo and Kwame Manfo Kumase se Kwame Manfo Timenka bro ya chiao. And our brother, very good brother. Kwame, very good brother, very solid man.
Yeah.
And also a tweet me from Collins Wanderi Ewo Mombasa. in Kenya, and it reads, Nairobi has become very calm in a week, even in heavy traffic. Not a single politician is using sirens or pushing honorable citizens off the roads. The flags on CS cars are missing. They are not overlapping or using chase cars. They are often rude, ugly, and menacious. Bodyguards are timid. No big looter wants to be noticed. Pride, arrogance, and hubris is gone. The city is calm and peaceful. Viva Jose Aluta Continua. Kwabena Suleiman says, please, I want to know whether I said Nketia is among the NDC campaign. Obviously, he is the national chairman, so he's part of it. Hello.
Captain One.
Aja.
Hey.
Afa. Sa okay akwano ya afa no
Mate mekaino
okay no ayi chasopoku ase no
yes
and abeka be 2 days am ya to aba no na media for koye no interview no musi ase na ebeyi o say afa anyway na unya say
minya 500
wow 5 million that's great
5 million.
At least
70 cities Nigeria.
Hey 70 na dia fan la la sa no
70 na media fan fala no
okay
me member
oh ya member
me member
akọ di pẹ̀lú mu ase yo koso ane CMG sketch the entna ya da se bebre. All right, so you start for 13 hash obetumi join here CMG sketch the enso now someone won 1.2 million Ghana cedis and Akufo Addo took 120 Ghana 1,000. Hey, now my bet obi timi di kase sa
1,000
obi we need 1.2 million Ghana cedis.
Yes.
And the deductions near 120,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Obi to do 1.2 million Ghana cedis.
Oh yes. Obi to me took a shape.
My bet, you know.
Yes. It's a business. I just said you want to try to. Oh no.
Over.
I go for the pan. Now say Kwabena the man the year.
Now who me?
Minim yanka me. I minim yanka me tia obi kan minim ko tobo anka me tinsuano. Oh the tennis say. The Jenny say, Kwabena.
Now we go school.
Let's get this thing. Mommy, about the elect and the
1.2. Where
say 1.2 no? Che, mami chadi. Kwabena. Sa 1.2 na odie no. Enye Akufo Addo na ma ni dwetire. Prayer of fast so a ono etimi taking a risk. A born in gamble game. Enya sa 1.2 million no wo wati mu 10% no
ye mu san kwala no so mo ye ne sei no mo nkire ye be
ba enya ha na abesua
enya me sua ne he
na ho na betima kire wa unim ye
kwaju ebo a o mo se kwaju ebo a
wo de kokan
okay, so you better I pack, but before that I'll be back. Me ba Bill's microcredit, quick credit for Oman aye Adania Bayer Bill's microcredit, 15 years in service. Yanko.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum dia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jeni ahode no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules. And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menufu ne nkwada woni if you do mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and then 050-68-51135.
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Emmanuel Siden Kwa Tabia Takum Wedi Emma Yedono no Emma Nya ho
ahoɔden ɛne ahoɔden yie ɛyɛ mmɛmɛduro ɛno nti na bɛrima bi ahia bi no ɛtufoɔ ane atɔfoɔ ɛne obi ɔpɛde de atu atɔn biara ɛnkɔ chemical shops pharmaceuticals ɛne herbal shops biara ɛwɔ Ghana hanom baabiara anaasɛ frɛ yɛn ɛwɔ 0243 686861 anaa 0245 749206 sankatwe FDA fo agye atu kae sɛ tabia takum deɛ bɛrima biara yɛ takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Mika Emra bills was here. If you say, Asumja Wunya Wayam, Bosia Bonshaya Hudie, Educhum, Obi Bia Waye, and to make dear Biara Woody, bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear Awa, Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frayam was 0302 200390 and now 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills Microcredits Jumedium. Bills Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shaka Crown.
FM 100.5. 100.5.
Wabatele Accra FM. FM 100.5.
All right, so that's it. We are back here. Mohammed Yakubu says, for sure, I know someone who won 1.7 million Ghana cedis at Meduma Kwabena East. Hey! 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 Media metro. Media me come to me mupa. Ah! There be on a microphone here,
unim se unim to enenka watu na wedi ne yato 10% na eka wo cap demonstration ka be
me ko so adaga se be do 1.7 wo dey 57 ne ma mo hwan
you see how so you are the ones that discourage
yes
enkofo
yes
oh we obi na esisi wo onipa ko no okosu na okwapama na okwado but the risk that you take to make that money no and the money that you have to invest to make that money no
enipa no ne nkrofo bi na ewia mpanimfo bi na ewia nkola no so wia bi nyame be ma nkowia nyame na adom me anyway but Listo has a point anyway. Abubakar Rice says good evening Accra FM, watching you live from Kumasi. God bless you for your good work, thank you. Now let's come back to issues now. Yenya Mensa Thompson so oko IPAC meeting electoral commission pacho ediene sie yeni nkomo bogana fon komo biem
yo Kwabena metas
belemo
and the electoral commission ye IPAC meeting na a few issues I think say it is important to say Ghana for asote because elections we you need the chiripa and there is no way you better not say on my electoral commission every year about we bia but electoral commission no bia. It is very, very, very important, sir.
Obisime Nchiama, no. Kofi Pafo and Akobi. Do you have such friends?
I don't know.
Kofi Pafo.
I don't know this name. I don't know the name.
All right, Kobi. Any Kofi? Almost Minchia Muna Mom.
Maybe I know them with a different name.
Okay.
Yes.
Seke. Pachenko.
So, Kwabena. 3 key things. Me boss you quickly because this is not our main topic today.
But in here,
in there, agenda the agenda for the meeting was transfer of vote.
Pacho, my entity a infantua. My information free.
Agenda, my church was so clear, but any problem.
Okay, so give me
because I had to write a few things.
You want to be a so won't try. Saw me be out. So won't try also there. Hey, what's that? Petra called information. See, all right, thank you. So listen, do they need for?
So the main issue was the transfer of vote and proxy voting. And you know, I'm say Mokaina say easy transfer of vote.
Yeah.
We no say or yeah proxy voting. Proxy voting say enkofobi wo hwa on election day no because of enoma baku miri bi ntino mo ntime ntoaba. Enti sankofo no easy no air transfer proxy ama omo. Enti say me a na ma transfer me vote e de amade list well. Say time ye beto aba no na me ni ha. Enti we list into list well e na beto aba no ama me. Eno ne friend proxy. Kwabena enne at the IPAC meeting e beto just say proxy transfers na electoral commission ye for the 21 days or years at proxy no. No single BVD biometric verification machines were deployed to the district offices to capture biometric data of the proxy votes.
No. Mpacho. Oh, Monfantoso. Oh, say you don't hear. I hand into the man moji. So,
Kwabena.
Because no, I don't know. Oh, cano. See, I don't quite a topic 1 hour. I like it because it's very, very important. So, now start
Kwabena.
Agenda.
Or say transfer of vote and proxy voting. And then the whole period you discuss, you know,
NDC was there.
The NDC was represented by Dr. Manebuama and then Alaji Rashid Tanko Computer. They were represented. The NPP was represented by Omo Director of Elections, for instance, Nimako.
Yeah. Gary.
Ekwadonko was there. And Ekwadonko was there. Reps of all the main political parties were there. Then we have our development partners, the European Union, UNDP, ADAKK, Kodeo, you know, CDD, you know, our development partners, including us, civil society were there. A few of us were there.
So agenda 1. I'm sure they cannot push this thing on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Or say, under the meeting, they told you, say the electoral commission are your proxy transfers maybe 21 days. So 21 days now or year proxy voting. Not a single BVD machines was deployed to any of the district offices where the proxy took place. Now what it means, they say one more electoral commission here proxy voting in my woman. Electoral commissions have any form of verification, biometric verification, to ensure say or to ascertain say nipana oba be proxy diama will be say will be to man. The person is the real person on the register.
Across the country.
Across the country.
Capture names.
Let me explain this. You see, no, the people are already on the register. So let me explain. Kwabena yemfa say me. Okay. Ebia election day. Me ye adwuma bi. Ebia for maybe for the European Union or for any of the development partners. Entino sa day no mintimi ntoaba. Me say list to work. Me call voting center district. Me call me district center.
Yeah, I know. So the agenda was just one issue.
Just one issue.
Votes and proxy
voting. That was what was discussed today.
Oh, okay.
Until we are, and one say Middle Stowell akọ district office was say me be proxy voting. Inti ye be take me be proxy voting no. Na me card ni ahwe say me din register no so ampa. Then they do the proxy for Listowell to vote on my behalf. But before they should be able to do that, no, they have to verify say indeed I am me Ansah Thompson me and I may ye proxy na ma Listowell.
Go be ground me.
Now what can happen ne say Kwabena? What can happen ne say? Won bet ma kofa enkofo ma wu voters ID card. Enkofo ma wu voters ID card. Na se bi obi a wu ye voters ID card na mame. Me ba center wa me say oh election day ne me ntime nto aba. Enti mema list o abeto aba na eden amame. Because there is no verification, but BVD at the voting center to confirm say indeed mekuta voters ID card ne kuta me enkofo bi say obeka say na say o picture boso picture no any assurance black and white photo no any assurance and can you introduce the BVD machines? The BVD machines was put there to eliminate this problem. Say, obedient, and you know, they say, of course, we don't look at your face. You just put your fingerprint, your finger on the BVD machines, and all your data, your information will show on the machine. So, Kwabena, it is possible, say, Oma consistent for Oma voters ID card. And on what they are my proxies ama omo call for in on election day. Say nipa 1 million then dead people on the register. Out of the 1 million, they will at least proxy 500,000 crack or 2 about. That's 500,000 votes for them, additional votes for them. So that issue was raised. Electoral Commission say he almost say in fact at the meeting commissioners said they were not aware
at the meeting.
So they are going to investigate and get back to us.
The commissioners, including Jane Mensah
was not at the meeting. The meeting was chaired by Boss Manasare. Almost say all of them say they were not. In fact, they sounded. This is the last IPAC meeting. In fact, they sounded surprised.
Okay.
Kwabena, they sounded surprised. So Kwabena. So
and then a surprise mom.
They were shocked, say. They themselves they are unaware, say. Sa proxy votes near proxy transfers no. They did not deploy BVDs to
verify,
bearers of biometric data was not captured. Whether some share or masheda, we don't know. But this is a very, very serious issue. In the coming days, we expect the EC that at the next IPAC meeting,
or expunging names,
we'll have that. But I entreat the NDC to take this matter very, very seriously and push to ensure, say.
Okay, so at the meeting, the major stakeholders, which you are one, but the NDC MPP, Omoka, some reps, what was their response?
I think this issue was raised by the NDC. In fact, it was raised by
Dr. Omanimo.
Yeah, it was raised by Alaji Computer.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm getting the name right.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, he said he went to register. He went to do some of the proxy, and he explained, say, when he went there, the 2020 proxy votes was still active in the system. Until when they were trying to capture, yes. So when they were trying to capture him, the machine rejected him. So they have to go back and delete his name from the 2020 list. So it is very possible, say, proxy when your friends in 2020 they can still keep that proxy and use that proxy in the 2024 elections. So this is a very, very serious issue, and I hope, say, the NDC does not play with that matter. This particular matter, it's a very, very, very important issue. Because if they are able to do successful proxy for 500,000 dead people, they won the elections. So it's a very serious matter.
It's not even dead people, non-existent ones, ghost names. Because it's one of the reasons why they are bold to tell you that I'll break the even in this stupid economic hash.
So for the first time since a year registration, they were able to tell us the number of people they registered. Say time we mistake. Some figures up to date. This after so many weeks after the registration exercise. And said they were able to register 777,336 people. They were giving us the breakdown. So we'll get the recent 31 people. 777,336 people. New voters on register. And Ashanti region recorded the highest. We are waiting for the breakdown. We are going to get the breakdown, and I think that subsequently when I come here, we'll deal with that because there are very serious issues in there as well. The other issue is the same. Electoral Commission had new appointments. Now, what can I say? Man, yeah, no, the Baumia campaign to a hino said them and debe. Oh, Bono, I'm appointing as director of. Director of IT services for the Electoral Commission. In addition to that, only Mr. Benjamin Banobio on the year Ashanti Region EC Director. Ashanti Region EC Director. Bonne Kronoa NPP for Bono Ashanti Region, one and the bomb. One as you say, Omdena basis as Director of Electoral Services. Or my director in charge of training. Kabna so ha. And the director of EC, our Eastern Region. Omdena Bass say as in charge of research. Not just say data, all those issues in collections. Kwabena, what is the rationale behind these appointments? Say, in an election year, 4 months to the elections, you pick the two directors of EC in your two strongholds and bring them to the EC headquarters. What is the agenda? Rebecca say, "Oh, say we there." You see, some of these things you may see them as ordinary, but they are not ordinary.
No. How?
At the end of the rank of director of EC director at the voter regional director of electoral services. I don't go for EC director or Tamale.
No, even with that one, change BB.
Kwabena, it does a lot. Kwabena, you see, the EC works as a commission. It's an electoral commission. Even though Jin Mensah is a returning officer, the work of the commission is distributed. Kwabena, director of electoral services, one level in charge of all the election activities. He will be in charge of the BVD kit, the deployment, whatever. Collation, appointment of officers, deployment of officers, Kwabena. And you pick somebody from your stronghold who has worked in your stronghold, and we know what the NPP does with the EC in Ashanti region. We know, Kwabena, we won't play the ostrich. We know what the NPP does with the EC in Ashanti region all the time. We know what they do with the EC in the Eastern region all the time. And so all the time, because of their strongholds, it is their favorites who are there. And no makofa mana odiba omiechi ayano IT director to complete the job. So from Asante and Eastern and Amade Bono Namade Abeka to complete the work, the agenda. Kwabena, we need to be vigilant. Kwabena, the final and the most critical issue that was raised, which was in the last IPAC meeting, today also featured 5 biometric machines missing. Up to date, the Electoral Commission cannot give any reasonable explanation for those machines.
Now, see, I know the almost see my police chinkrofo
machines no way. Today they are telling us say machines no pono enye we no a laptops no can phone fire.
And almost I raised the same issue.
The issue was and today was an issue.
What's your explanation?
The same issue say. And you catch them say laptops no. Kwabena BVD kit no. The most important component is a laptop. The laptop is what contains the data. The laptop is what contains the entire processing system. Niakano a scanner. Any we know and oko circle how benya scanner ni biato. Machine edi ensasisu ye take fingerprint. Obenya biato. So bet now be catch and say laptop no laptop no pen or fire, but without the additional component in laptop you useless. Because all the additional components the EC does not have monopoly over those scanners. They don't have monopoly over those scanners. EC ne say okay, a diner na machines ni gumu no na CCTV camera boho mo release CCTV camera footage no ni ehunu nkofo mo fa eno so adane problem. Kwabena enti Chrome ha say Kwabena say police for obi ko wiade a na police for person mo chinipa no Chrome ha 24 hours police for ntimi chinipa no
but one there be almost statement so mo kan say omo police watching Crawford no na e won Crawford bi ho enti investigation
machines
so the police should tell them so when na beton ade ne maye because no mo say analysis anya sa
enti machines no we still don't have the machines
and I make us say yes if we be catch le say o ma ko hu machines won Crawford bi was say market something
and there are suspicions
number 5
the machines are being used to register people. And all they are trying to do, Mr. Kwabena, they are trying to bloat the register. And that is why with registration, the EC took such a long time to tell us the total number of registers, number of people on my register.
They were taking their time to work on it.
Kwabena, because the way those machines are, if you put the machine on, it emits a signal. The EC can track those machines. The EC knows where those machines is. I can assure you.
So
because I will track home.
Dr. Mane Boama response to them was
say
on this matter.
The EC says they are still waiting for the this thing, but because that issue was raised at AOB. It wasn't an agenda. The main agenda.
Any other matters.
Any other business.
It was raised at AOB. So issues raised at AOB, it need enough time to discuss by everybody. But almost say they are still investigating the matter. So at the next IPAC meeting, we expect a reasonable response because this matter won't let it lie. Because it's a very, very serious matter.
But maybe so by time. By the time I'm better,
provided the serial numbers of those what they are saying for the sanity of the process, provide the serial numbers of those machines so that when we do a system audit, we can see all the registrations that came out from those missing kits. And also add any problem. We need to open our eyes. This electoral commission cannot be trusted. This electoral commission cannot be trusted, and we need to open our eyes. But I like the posture of the NDC at IPAC. I must commend Dr. Manebo and a friend said Dr. Alaji computer. I don't know, is that his real name?
Yes, or that's the official name.
Yes, because that's the name here. That
maybe I mean someone refer to him. Yeah, the Alaji computer is what they.
You know, very very sharp guy. You know, it's a serious tough war. But mami for videos na me caution ye mami akwa donko.
O Jimmy o
Kwabena insim huna mami ni din wo iPack no. And I am sad today because I was sitting close with our development partners and everybody is cringing. But the electoral commission will allow this woman to misbehave at IPAC. Say IPAC na yabano.
I don't know what you are.
Or no what you say electoral commission no aye any registration we or just yabano be bom pae ni antonum ni adenya me ase. Na NDC for you to try for
oh be our sheets and the mayor Captain Smart did it is studio to Canium Smash Patrick Casa. Come now, come into me when him direct, sir.
Say,
be fair.
Say, I NDC for you to try for. Na ye omunja electoral commission for you omajuma and
can you imagine?
And just as some can one thing some I can iPack on
a language na mudi dim come on what
come no apeja nsa and then this is for mo adwene and I when munja homo and I'm mo na de mo de bia mo de basta mo de gidi ba and I'm mo ye twetwera for na mo kotwe sekan and I'm say why is the electoral commission allowing this woman? Because this election come if electoral commission join say this election is a joke. So they will entertain people like Kwabena to be misbehaving at IPAC. We are warning them because we are very, 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 very serious with this election. So come now, we are not joking with this election. So this elections is about the life of the Ghanaian. This election is a second independence of Ghana. We won't allow anybody to play with the pain and suffering of the people. So you make your donko, your mouse is KBAD. The idea mawa and nunti say oba betina IPAC. Bedi this answer or no, mammy ye ferro pa. Oh, your mammy penny. Oh, your mammy wait me a woman. Me person make a say tiao. Election is a serious business. Send a rep, send somebody to go and represent you.
Oh, be there.
We are not asking the electoral commission to exclude you from the IPAC deliberation process. This is a democracy. But won't allow you to reduce the sanctity of the deliberation and the seriousness of the deliberations, because we are talking about the life of this country.
But almost said that about just to provoke the system, that's all.
But what she's doing is just pure comedy, pure, I mean, total insanity.
Comedy and penny and Baumia, free. Obi ne nana, any asuma, ne nana, Boba pennies or Mrao Majimi, penny no nama Krumu Jimmy. I was rather.
Kwabena. And don't. After the meeting, I walk up to her and I'm saying, "Mommy, I don't know, yes, sir."
I know, say.
And people for NDC for no more. I don't want any more. Say, Obina can't share no.
Yeah.
Says, I know, met now, may.
I'll come back to you.
So, Kwabena, I think, say, these elections, there are a number of issues still outstanding. The electoral commission will commend them on the work that they are doing. It's not easy to manage elections, we know. You say it's easy, but you're small. But sorry, Uti University of Ghana and also be a deputy electoral commissioner. You accepted the responsibility, and this responsibility comes with enormous responsibility. In TMS the best Ghana for so say omo bompire omo be ma electoral commissioners no na boni bia e wo bia ti obeso de bia oda ne remfi.
Amen. All right, but my main kind man for say Bills microcredit. Oman and here from a quick credit no. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omna de bright soldier capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules. Abedja Swama Ghana for Ajiatum. One more SI provided ambulance services. Listo. So be a sure still you ubeja electoral commission one.
Yeah.
Because a very serious matters. And my main be mau.
Yo, Kabra. I think say by far no. I see a lot of intentional actions via a Kosovo Electoral Commission. Sometimes you are likely to think say or more yes, those are issues that we can discuss as them not being aspects of election management. Omunim how to manage elections like we saw Afarijan do, like Charlotte, who even one Mawanche, the son Sena only dream Bonibia to mismanage the election. She consulted the one that was or is seen as Obia or a repository of election management knowledge, or consultono. Emma Newmani Biowa any Quansenka or more cotton IPAC, Kran and Kaya Omakusi Ejina Ejina no maybe over they should be very basic. Say I've been born Emma Utrima. How on earth would you decide, say, oh yeah, proxy votes transfer? Na Nipana or no say Obi Mejinemun to Abamano. Kabrasani Pakrono. You have not verified to know say card no crown no crampono. Authentic and I say papa and I say nimudi anything. Then you go ahead to allow for someone to take that person's your friend is saying franchise no on board. I think so, I was say NDC Emma Jumana already I can tell that Omare Boama Oye Juma, but ne Jumana Oye no. I think say we have to also admit say there is a lot more also Oye Kahon. Because say koye the everyday dialogue. By the time I swindle, I won't put you across some of these issues, Emma Ghana for they who say Bibi Bonnie be cost one. Bedru honum no na akoye say oh na say BBI no net ho na ye. Meanwhile na kanisichi bi obabi a umma wani en like any actually ye Emma or man for so te sorry said there was humu na Emma ekoye say BBI okay, and in the end when they pull a surprise a bad thing say BB bit my. However, I think say like Mensa can the best antidote to the ecosu nyina say Ghana for nyina be vigilant. Na Kwabena de bia me de kokobo same way e fam from e de ma eye omo manage elections ne omo a omo ne omo hye kokoamu edi bone no. Hwe Kwabena opa magana for kura nyina electoral friend say political parties e Ghana ha nyina nka say okay ye kura election yen kobiem na ba omia and winning by the next president elect. This country will be no more. And I say that, and I know Nyoma the air koso people are not scared any longer, and people don't care how it will turn out, because election na yebe no December 7 no. Any election say MPP every near on my way you bet me a crumb say BM. Looking at how things are going up and see ensi say yesi akọ election na te say de Akufo do ye no na anu a ene o te yeso a ono sorry o dead te say dibo ahwe fom no na okohia ahemfo no ye ne hu krasesem no it will happen again yakwase a ye hu ani ye hu bio na yakwase a ya ye nso anso nie ye nya kwase biem da etiya na omo ya te say boss man sare no na omo ye mesre Kofi Asante bedi eto na asase edwane no that be quite they say yes in the business kwa bi ni Ghana habiem wasesa ne nyoma nyina no wadwane nti say what Ghana ha what ha no te say obi a wabesra yen enti sa soldier for na je mensa sorry a omudidi na chini sa nyoma no na wo ye besre o because it will not happen that kwase adua yeti asumpre nu ensi ena election no yebetu no police station kan ballot stuffing wa yebeku it will happen se me metna kom we mu biem kwabra MC biem
na hwan na obi be kire se o stuffing ballot box a obeha no so de no police station agoyede me see ye babu wakum me I will support anybody that will do that because o person wo sha me ma konfo me mo di kan e wa samado no akona na no akoka cho na me kwase na agi me dwan liso say yes ye rather ni bia ni wa was say a machofo ni sa ni manema no ebinsi don't mind them ebinsi don't mind them so na ni ka say they think they are so akofa mamre o se fence Akwadonko yi abetena honum bayfo ba we hu ni yonko bayfo omra no be disrupt your friend is a meeting no akofa Akwadonko abetena meeting e wo se NDC fo ti bi hwe Akwadonko asum o kana no see ya se NDC fo ye se no what shini sum na listen NDC fo su duebu omu duebu ni papa wo ho a mukura tumi a mo be ye omu yie no kofi sankwasiafo na mo diskana ya na mo ka se mo ye obi na utu omo fo o ka se that time na Akwadonko na yi onenam ye friends Jubilee House be ye pa na ye friends say NDC boys ne nam no me hwe omo sa na mo we ma jimi ni we na Akwadonko me ya de meta alupremo akọ Italy si enko hwe tomatoes factory me Bobie why ya de metrem na Akwadonko we you see when you give people legitimacy na fe de omo de jimi kire wa me ya na list of person make bi o because na who cause am why na breed Akwadonko say why in the system why and crowd wa let's look into their eyes and tell them
it's true you are being factual
I mean what else do you and me Akwadonko aka Mahama no mo asem ni ade I don't waste my breath no I don't because ade na chance no at that time I quite remember near wa hoto ogoka I want a strategy Akwadonko e dey na ni strategy look at problem that our consumer wa you see so sometimes we should allow them to clean their own mess that's all
except to say you know the reason why Kwabena mind the ochichira
yes but the point is enipa no okoye mistake no a obeka ontie okoye wi a no adwobiri nanim hwe anim say obi ka bibi a ka bi o ka me ka be dey
eduru ba bi a Kwabena ohun say o mind chichire no yes sabio
I agree with you
pinchine say me party for nko abi
there be enye party Akwadonko we pa dey na ewo ho ade ne ye wo wi ase yeye there were equally good people out there yeah no money necessary NDC for that they could have built them
yes that's true
yeah
but Kwabena sabi etire nya bo frɛ ene apam ahwe na say ya mfa anya wo a ebi a wonwen sɛ yebetimi de ayewo enti eno so wo ho eye say nipa obetimi asoso sobi no asene atry say obepeja wo na boni aye na eya Kwabena eya na eya say edu ba bi a nipa ne bi wo a and yes be John Mahama Ediniko Italy because of Sebi.
No, don't single him out. No, don't single him out.
No.
Ekriadonko was entertained by the NDC fraternity.
But I was single John Mahama out because I don't have the back stopped with him.
Yes, but even with those, that one, me protocol, Ataman's protocol, I knew how the protocol. If you are no president, no, any pan be wa, if you obe on board, no, oh, yeah, the way, eka home. What do you say? So, a young crowd,
a different view.
Yeah, and Crawford, no. Oh, yeah, the Ekriadonko or Boluma pa on also on with different. Those people get on board. Knowing John Mahama, on Gasma Pamo, says I. What do I say? So, I mean, when people are coming around, you need to just have a look like don't go away. Look at how she has become,
and she has really caused Mahama a lot of damages. I remember, say. She became a topic for a whole month.
Yeah.
And then all the Kwabena trip.
Yes.
And
that time.
The public derision, the ridicule, the kind of how people were looking at John Mahama say, now there is what kind of Abaini? But Kwabena, me at that time too, I will not say I remember my few words at that time. They say, yes, Ebiana me and Kamepe. Other people are komupe. So John Mahama was also bridging the gap between a certain class of society. I say, too much of elitism. And any panel say,
you see, there were people there.
Yes.
Not necessarily politics. Ubu do tomatoes food.
Yes.
On your politics.
Yes.
What they call some Brunia were funny free across.
You have a point. I'm saying you have a point.
But I'm saying or a parasite on the nation.
Yes. But Kwabena, that is the more reason why we should be able to tell the story of how Obia were ingrate a behavior. Because
Chairman,
dear pana Sebio Nipa we enters one year before. Then enter. Say Unia Kai Debi we. And now to be Jabba because NDC for pay to travel. A Kuford now in an bay for bay for a Kuford one day kum Nipan watry. Monomako is a bay for Monomari or Monam. Ushan any man who bay ye, who bay ye, and no. And tell ye bay for soon. A bay ye a home. Nanka said, Kwabena, dear pa, would you show? And I okay, Nipa Bibri or one can be a communia opportunity now. They may have become something. Or money benefit. But look at how she has become a parasite. Or more, said you and Ansah a titty and share or no. My board John Muhammad in Bonino. And a bay for it, John Muhammad and our NDC for and no more to travel. John Muhammad, what is Wakunipa? A bay for ne or more and na braba for. Etino, I know the somebody and some kwadu. Kwabena last a say NDC and as is me any daso, me the manusi and John Mahama and me any daso. I've always said it, say and no more and ke be and come when ke jatum dada.
Oh yeah.
I don't know mesre say a woman say and your man
a before system no.
Yes, and your man cobone almost so try some be in your man but pennyforce or body or buano. Sir, you know, nothing say a quotation. Say, and Penicasa. Yeah. See any Bible be heaven helps those who help themselves. And he mestre say, Yam ye. Yes, ye. Pennyforce will be anyone who has not acquaint you. So, who so acquaint you, be and see who quite say, Ober freedom. Oh, and my limited the conversation around campaign no to nipa kokro bia as a omo ne betimi aye. By now I was so ready say do ketianom etimi kura announce say obi a opese volunteer to campaign for John Mahama Jenana Professor Jena na ticket no. Avail yourself and Sebio and Chebi or Hokrana Omunye na enkofo avail your mo no mo volunteerism. There should be volunteers for campaign. But I think because that is where that is what I think. I may be wrong. Okay. And sprinter groups be to me PP. So will come back and to always be on the defensive. So that is why I'm saying, say, if you do that, you orient them as to what you think should be done. I don't know more. Tina penny or Sebi. When you and a leader, Ewa Brabumwa. Enka Kwabena Sebi can ifra for by a day. But I didn't mood and I didn't my direction. And until I say penny through near poor Kumano. And your best almost say, Sir, in Kuan and your mano. And yet, the Biane bonnet. But Sebi Kwachewa, you have every right to also put them back on track. Because Kwabena, many people are on the fence. What I say, meaning say, given the opportunity, they can effect some changes. I say, acquire nipa kukruwebi, and obia showomo. Ebasana na ama bebre tiachire. Yes, okay, munyani enhwe. Enye kasa. Ekuo ya ade a utinu baabi a eye wode me mati baabi bebre be jiri se won so ati amafo ohwe se okay monya ne ehwe but ore se dun ketia menim se ni nimde ni nyansa wo akiri me de ya adwenkere na me kire say Ghanaians will never forgive the NDC if they fail this attempt. Absolutely. And so let every hand be on deck. How to do it, I don't know. But I think all hands on deck should be preached from now till we effect the change. All hands on deck. I agree. Because all hands on deck, ne to say, yeah, kwakoji power na ba. Ebi anaba kure dua, se ni mpanifo kanu egu. Enu nti no mesre. Say free no, because there are so many people you can hear apathetic voices and I say ebinuma jedwuma no na mo pese mo kire se mo nko a obi kwet me ka say na ma gije ma time ani ase obo we ne ya ono so pege mu ene nanante nti mo makwan ebi kura mpo a opanini beba baabi a ebi a na your friends na bedi akire ono so beba baabi a monkeka ma a form for no and Philip part and parcel of campaign no na ankoya say yema yenhwe bi abba na ebinum tibabi as omo de omo voice ni biati o. Ghanaians don't want to hear that voice mekan no. That voice must go to the field to work, because we will not forgive, apart from the executives, no, we won't forgive even members of the NDC if they fail to if they fail this election to rescue Ghana. If they fail to rescue this country, if they fail to win the election, if they fail, we will not even forgive you, NDC member now. Me member, but I'm already on board, because the train, no, like your peace train, no. Yeah. Do you say it's peace train? Peace train, no. It's backbiters. And you can be my chief for team about. I can be here because train you too. Now you hear or more boama train no sebiu ye benya enkunindie. So this is not a timer. If you look at Baumia and you look at his so-called running mate to be that, these are not people that we should say or they have to any question money basu. Na akufu ado no kura ne Baumia na dance. Na aka Baumia ne enapo kai. Jesus Christ. Na me de manu su sia. Say na ma tete Kwabena nura metim ba bia na obi afrem afri kuma say it said you frɛ wo na
kwasi asɛm no mu di no ja
de ɔkan ya me bufu ye no hwɛ me wo your politics a your politics ɔhene ɔyɛ hene ana krobia yɛ fi Asante Kotoko bodi amamu so sɛ ɔhene num nyina supporto enti Asante ni pasa ho na mu ka sɛ Asante fonti na mu ka sɛ ya Jimmy sa enti Asante ni pasa sɛ yakɔfa akwawe ya na ehuna bo we Jimmy fo we akwawe nya sa be na woni tirima ɔno ba be kyerɛ
ɔmo be bɔ man no ɔmo be sɛ no
na wo na wo ya Asante ni etimi Asante ni tima Jimmy won
dabi o wuntie
be otufo mu etu otufo na adwene ma me
ejabu
otufo na be ka kyerɛ
ejabu wuntie wo mo Jimmy de ma ba ko mi didi na tem 3 days ago a ɔse ɔyɛ panin ni makasa atia no
na yɛ panin na wo fu a
wo frɛ me Kwabena ya Asante sɛm de emfa ni agro sɛ wunua na yɛ running mate no baabi a akodi ni de ɛnam sɛ na wo so nya Asante ni na abo mu matani walewale ni fere no gina phone no oh sɛ ba o mi ade nam sɛ mu Jimmy no Jimmy pen one odum kwe yes we all send a message and says one me can nya tem didi nam so wa Jimmy pa.
In the first place, you are a big fool to even have called, say, Asantini. Etimi Asantini na mi hu say, John Mahama nya Asantini no, wa mame enoma kese. Edi na wo betimi de wo sa kire so say ba omianom de aba Asantini.
If you accuse me,
no.
Oh, if you accuse me, say be Asantini na me support to 10 years. Ba omia ofri Birmingham. For the first time, as I form ko to 10 years. Ewo kumase.
Eno de ye.
Jimmy ni. Jimmy.
Oh.
For the first time.
Aboa sunu timi.
Adentina Alan e ka kire mo se oya Asantini no mo anka se Alan ye munu anti munu ni be di Asante sem. Enti Alan enye flag bearer.
Yes.
For the first time Fulani ni ba na mo koto no.
Oh. Jimmy no kosro dodo. Jimmy no. So
maybe Dr. Lodina say Techiman and I can't afford. Yeah, mama.
I know me nim am say ana enye wanchi.
Wanchi ho.
Wanchi ho be
Ansah. Yeah, mama dey at least bro. Where dey broni Niger broni ba. Kubas na mo kotokoto no.
Etino me de manusi no Kwabena me pese
me ye na nra
me say wo ka kire me say otufo no nyina support a mo otufo na amra bonti me ka say me support na po na fe yehu say ohina kasa
wane de say
na ne kasa na wa kasa ne so no say osori anopa nyo na beto petrol gu me ka
Dabi
yes enti no me nso me fa ma adwen
ohina ntimi nkire me de
me som no kopim say me wuo na mom no say me kotuma abade nyo na be kire me say me kotuma abade
Dabi
ana ohini bia ni wo ga na han mo betimi a kire me say me koto abama we
ohye ohini kra onye
ohine so nye enu ti na me say mo na mo ka so tunfo say on support e na otunfo kra support no mo nko na mo kan che ohine say ohine so support no dia bra badwam na be kanaga na fo kra nyina ntuni akire na asantifo nyina anye den
adola ba be ka metro ama
no o ga say oh eh na mutimi gu akonya ni hu fi no mo di ni nam we omo Nicodemus no omo ni nam oh president ko fokra support no
na o say
o fokra support no
MVP for no Asante for no mo MPP mo ankasa no Asante ni bia ko join MPP ni pe no adani Jimmy
Jimmy
na dwini
especially after Kufo don
wa bodam straight Jimmy Asante ni ko join MPP a odwini straight odwini kama o join MPP
especially was our so fanatics
na aba
but you know media hey modern namu na otu for ohene ni nyansa dodo ni nimdie ni na tumu ache na oni hu adaje etimu nya ni din bo eno na poku betra akoka mo say na poku eyese me mo nya ohini dia wa wo be frame abeka so 2 for be do dia ba ba tudwa say ohini we se oni na di nkomo say wo support
me be chance ya record wo mo me
sa Jimmy no munyai
tizo I send you a message you say the NDC should release the serial numbers of all BVR used for the limited voters registration Any other machine with a different serial number that will be added later by the EC should not be accepted.
Yes.
After every IPAC meeting, NDC should organize a press conference, and Dr. Manebwa should be a bit radical.
Yes, to address those issues.
Radical,
because if you are not agitational.
Okay, so Dr. Lordina Nkranza.
Nkranza.
Okay. So other messages about.
Nene Ansah na da bena me hu say wa post to BB. Facebook. I think say the mommy she's gearing up.
What yes for?
Yeah, what yes.
That's right. That's
mommy,
right.
We encourage you.
That's right.
All hands on deck. Obia.
I will join.
We have a nation to save. We have a nation to rescue. Baby on my kono.
NS Davidson was it Kwabena Solomon who free MVP Ansah abantrim. Go hu Ansah sa.
It's true. Now here Kevin Taylor.
Now also your wa.
Me.
Then you shall and away. All right, so that's a live crowd.
Proper repentance.
Oh yeah.
With free boni mo papa.
Yeah.
Proper repentance.
Yeah. Me
too. But we are seeing dream boni.
Me 2007. Omo de ade na me Akufo Addo na me ka kire. Omo Hello FM say me ko.
See me nua ne napo. Me nua no wagimi a.
How?
Na Kwabena say bi ntim ka magimi an ka ne me.
How? Debio, how can you leave a country like Ghana for Bobie and Napo? Aye! Chale!
No, mu kura dream no to be the manager one.
Bro,
it's a serious thing.
No, baby, you.
It's a very serious thing.
I go for the question him say enkwasi afo me anu we.
Pa! Hey!
Jai Ghana ma Bobie and Napo. Na we kura wanyi ni kura no yeso wo nyanza kakra no he
say akwa na ne nice abebe no de wo we kira no wakodi nkomo say o de no de o mo bom hu no mo nkona emfa
Now he will be speaking to us in King Charles III's language. Gentlemen, you're welcome. Okay, so I think that Nahoma no entom. Let's try and work out. Odi Mbekasa or Poto Kasem, of course, reporter, and he's a Kenyan, so of course, Krum Kasa no M1. But all the same, we can say we are bebonetof. But the point we are making, ladies and gentlemen, in the say, senior in su toy no, sani we are bebo. And politicians and what Krum Hanum should take key lessons from what is happening in Kenya. We will not be on radio to incite violence. No. It's the last thing I obey. But the people in this country are suffering. Okay. You call over the phone lines. Now your name, you're Robert Hussein, entering Koma or a reporter of Kenya. Good afternoon, sir. Hello, good afternoon, sir. Yes, you're live. You are live on Accra 100.5 FM here in Ghana. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. How are you?
I'm doing well. Did I get your name right? Are you Robert Hussein or Hussein?
Yes, Robert Hussein is my name.
Okay, so you are a full Kenyan.
With the NRG Radio.
Okay.
In Nairobi, Kenya.
All right.
So just reporting live, just before even you start shooting your question, is that it is very true that yesterday we are having demonstration, and this demonstration, the demonstrations have been very open now since last week, and this is the second week, and the Kenyans out the agencies are still expected to be on the road tomorrow. Can you hear me?
Yes, you're live on there, sir.
Yes, so we are still expected to be on the road tomorrow. That is upon the reflection on the amendment that shall be subjected into the bill. That is the financial bill for 2024-2025. Now, yesterday we had a lot of raffles that happened in our country, especially within the CBD. However, this being a demonstration that has been orchestrated by purely the Gen Zs and the youth, non-partisan people in tribal-less, this particular demonstration that happened yesterday across the country, across all the country, the counties that we are having within our country. Are you saying?
Yes, we are listening.
Also, it is worth to note that even the constituency where the president is coming from, they also joined the Kenyans to strike across the country. Yesterday, last week we lost 2 lives. 2 people were shot dead last week. That is Rex and Moses. However, this week, that is yesterday, 10 people were shot dead, and more than 120 are still in the medical facilities across the country.
Did you say 10 people were shot dead?
Yesterday, yes, 10 people were shot dead.
Wow. And in all this unfolding event, what has been the demeanor, if like, what has President Ruto been saying about this?
Definitely, the president has been really quiet about it. However, on Sunday, he had said that he's so happy about the strike because the young people are finally coming on and people are engaging on national matters discourse and matters that are really affecting the country, other than things that are lying in political spheres and so on. However, he said that he is willing to have a dialogue, which has not been happening. And also to add to that is that a number of youth people who have been spearheading this particular conversation and this demonstration, they have been kidnapped and also picked, and none, we can't really say where these young people are. One of them, Big Shad Khalif, and also we have another gentleman called Oguda, and other. There's so many of them that we've been having cases where these young people have been picked by the police officers, but the government is not saying anything regarding that. And when questions are asked, they're not answering those questions. So yesterday, 10 of them were shot dead, and also more than 120 have been in various medical facilities across the country receiving treatment. And it is, let me tell you that the 120 people, they're not nursing the injuries that you will get when you are on a demonstration. They're nursing gun injuries, the bullet injuries, all of them.
So let me state that we commiserate with the people of Kenya. So that is a sad spectacle. But if you could furnish us with some further details about the major contributing factor that led to this unrest, which happens, to do with the said bill, the said finance bill. Did you say at your earlier, that President Ruto has withdrawn the bill? Did I hear you right? That he has withdrawn the bill? Otherwise, what do you think that my viewers and listeners need to know about the said bill? And if furnish us with the details of the bill itself.
So regarding the bill, initially the bill has gone now. Yesterday it was on its third reading, and therefore the members of the ruling party, they assented, they agreed, they voted yes. But today, after the engagement that happened yesterday, the president addressed the press at 9 p.m. yesterday, and he had mentioned or named whatever happened yesterday, because you remember 2 people were shot dead within the premise of the parliament, within that environment. Therefore, he mentioned that to be a treasonous act, and therefore they are going to take action regarding that. But today, just to mention, is that after the discussion, the president requested that the bill will be taken back to the parliament for voting again, so that it can be looked at deeply and to be amended by the members of the parliament, something that is still ongoing before close of day. Today we will be having a press, and also the deputy president is scheduled to have a press release at around 5:36 today in Mombasa today. Now, as you had said that when drawing to conclusion, let me also say that up to yesterday, a lot of things were destroyed, including the parliament, the senate, and so on.
Yes.
And therefore, yesterday, the president released the Kenya Defense Forces to the field, or they're in the country, and they're just trying to restore normalcy, and that is why we had the number increasing so high in terms of injuries, the bullet injuries. But again, today, the country has been 100.5. And people have just been going about their work as normal and as usual, but not all of them, because there are some organizations that requested their employees to work from home today, having in mind that people didn't know really what will be happening in the course of the day. And also, the Gen Zs themselves had mentioned last week and that put on notice that this week it will be a total shutdown, and the strikes will be happening throughout.
But if the president has probably shown remorse, and for that matter, has withdrawn the bill, what warrants the next protest tomorrow?
Really, the conversation is about, we want the bill rejected, not amended. The young people want the bill rejected.
Total rejection.
Not amended. Yeah, they need total rejection of this 2024-25 financial bill rejected. So once it has been rejected, therefore, now they want to be brought on table so that we can have a discussion. Because let me mention that the financial bill is just the last drop that broke the donkey's back. It is not it is not the only thing.
Okay.
One of the things that we are really, the citizens of this country are really tired of is one of them being corruption. And we are having a country where the political leaders are spending money without really caring so much, and even because we have a situation that the president used more than 200 million, purportedly used more than 200 million to fly to US, and that was happening when in our country we are having a lot of economically people are not doing fine, and when asked, he addressed it so casually when he was having a discussion on attending some function. He addressed the issue so casually and mentioned that it was not 200 million. His friends came through, so the government only used 10 million, which no one knows or has any details regarding the 200 million that is paid, or the 10 million that is paid, or the agreement that his friends were coming through to donate to support him. And again, he was going on official duty. So what are these? Who are these friends, and what are these friends getting at the end of the day? What are the agreements? And you see the Kenyans are not having any light regarding to that.
Okay, so can you also confirm for us the veracity of whether or not it is true that amongst the plethora of contributing factors that led, these protesters, to the street, also includes that if you're 25 years, whether or not you're unemployed, and you live in with your family, the government is making an arrangement for you to pay some taxes, towards the development of Kenya. And beyond you paying, your parents are also surcharged with same fee. And it also accounts for a major reason why the protesters are also on street. Can you confirm that to us, sir?
As of now, I might not really confirm regarding that. However, it is one of the conversation that you hear one or two people mentioning along the street. But as of now, as we speak, the major things that are on the table that the young people are really protesting about is about the cost of living and overtaxation that is happening. And also, definitely, we have a regime that we've seen a number of cases that the young people feel that the president has really caught the justice system, the parliament, and therefore those system and those institutions will only do what the president wants them to. So those are the feelings around, and that is why the youth want to have a discussion with the president, but they have not also fronted a particular leader that can go and have a conversation. The reason being is, when they do that, they fear that that person will be a high target for the government, so that they can target the person and either do anything that they can abduct the person or do anything they want to do, or even pay the person so that the person can stop all this conversation and tell people to tone down. So that is one of the reasons. And you can also know that prior to yesterday's demonstration on Monday and even on Sunday evening, most of the young people that have been revising and looking at the data and the statistics and so on and having the conversation, they were abducted. And up to now, there is no one in the government who is saying anything.
Who abducted them? Who abducted them?
The rumors or the suspicion is that the government, because how on earth were they being abducted from their houses at wee hours in the night?
Wow.
Just on Monday night or on Sunday night in the houses at night. And number two, the people that were abducting them, it shows that they were coming, people that were having guns and so on, and there is no response. And as we say, and as at now, no one can confirm where these young people are, and also in addition to that, questions are being asked and no one is speaking, especially from the political leaders. No one is saying anything. Yeah.
So in all this state of hopelessness, do you see light at the end of the darkened tunnel in Kenya?
If you ask me, yes, I still see light, and I'm very optimistic about that. We are not so sure whether the government will reject the bill completely. However, we are seeing the possibility of amending serious aspects in the clauses of the financial bill. Yes, and this has also worked as a wake-up call for the Gen Zs and the youth of this country, having in mind that in our election that we had in 2022, more than 7 million people did not vote, yet they are within that age that they can take they can vote, but they did not vote because they have always known or feared that irrespective of what you do or who you vote for, at the end of the day there will be no change. So I think this is a wake-up call for them, that if it is not done now, by 2027, when we will be going for the election, we hope that all these young people will be getting their, will be registering to vote, and therefore vote for their idea.
Yeah. So you think that this anger will sort of transmogrify into affecting the electoral fortunes, in 2027, and that should go against Ruto and his government.
That's a possibility, and also it is worth to note that you see at first Kenya Kwanza is a coalition, so a coalition that has various political parties having ANC and the UDA and so on. Now the president's party is UDA, and they are trying to merge other political parties that are members of the Kenya Kwanza coalition to drop their political parties so that they can be UDA members instead of members of Kenya Kwanza.
All right.
So we are looking at that, and that might be, with that, they are going to get huge number. But again, the ground as we speak right now is really anti-government, and because they perceive that the government is very oppressive and is raising taxes every now and again.
Everything. Me the bibia cry and yam if a cry and yan worship. Say papa ni jahono sorry nyame Bobie. So you be out to sorry as a pa. I'm telling you, say or you be or sorry nyame for real. Into me penasem and no quantity. But I'm saying I say na yana makofa nesem kakra na is like me there. Yeah. We kakra na Bobie. I saw me dim. I saw me there.
We are grown up, bro. So
I feel it. Oh, now me buy a sample korea. No cocoa bisa. One say my chese. Me sample create different way. I chese. Papa ampe. The nation ampe.
Oh, okay, no. How?
Many issues.
Yeah. But I'm say. Me who am fi say bia. Obe fan one of those things. But I'm say. Baby I dare no koye. No in fact. I'm trying, you know. Me jina we feed so. I can say, the nation say on farm born in.
Upon body, or you'll be on Ansah mucha.
That's it. So or your worshipper.
Yeah, where the papa.
Every worshipper be a Musa.
Where the party and car, where the
chief.
Me the chief them ya done.
Or chief the on next chief.
Or 2 inches outside. We never be there with the power. Also, I don't know say me can say. Oh, chief. Anyway, thank you so much. Jack, one brush young Quentin Ghana for say Udamufia. Yamisha, yeah, that's me. All right. Thank you. Live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. We are here. We are back. Moses Ajalo is here. Yeah, that Moses Steven Joe is here. Nyame Inshamo Bita. Sir Jack, you know one, so what Sasa, Sir Bibiad Nasenko, and one no. All right, we there, Opamo, Wadaroma, Odifo, na Odiache. Ye pedia, or what booze, ye from your honking kitibi. The view of Hana, J Mamma Aka. All right, so Nana Kofi is here, Thomas is here. In Libya, Bedna goes Latin Tete, thank you so much. Alfred Winnis is here, Tamedi Saka. Also is here. Mepa Macho, Eugene, Saifa Cathedral for a unitua. Here, may announcement we. Ghana ni bia what mene ene. Cathedral, Momo no media to Jano. Mo bia and send 1 city. Kobo, Kra Antum. Sadio ya, Omundia to Jan Cathedral for the Atujano. Kusibu atene Kwabena abuaje o se hwan no. Omo ba wiye sika na di. Omo ya akromfo. Sika omo agege. Ehon kontan omo muma ye kra no. Kwame, bepem se ye kasei. Nothing krubi. Sika cathedral no omo agege. Enti sa ADB Fidelity JCB aka mo bia ntua ka pre 1 cedi akosi boate ni adu jamfi won ba wie sika no unhunu wo mu difference se why na ekosi boate no why na ya adu jamfi do wontimi hunu wo mo sai was swift code ade mo bia ntua ka pre 1 cedi enfa nto sa cathedral ai obi se cathedral donation medase Kwame mami ayi mama awai wa ma obia entua 1 cedi kura entum hwe busam se Bobie adan na wo kasa Ghana for munim say parliament at a bipartisan committee say cathedral no omo an open probe into the cathedral issues ama okuja tonum honorable okuja tonum ayiyi omo de minority for no select omo nipa eya omo do omo ba be ye adwuma no MPP for nyi omo nipa mra na omo mameka committee no omo start probe na bepe me se me no ka say almost over 1 year ni MPP for so omo nye omo so omo nye ne omo nye chena na dia pese obi be probe no na ukoso a agigi sika che se ogigi sika akwa akodi ye frɛ wo se bra ne bra be kyerɛkyerɛ was me ma me say obi bia sa cathedral no ube donate ama sa cathedral God will punish you, I'm telling you. Nyame be twa wo ma nyame be say wadwuma obe say wo nsa no adwuma obi biara cathedral no udiska ube yi ubotom sika dia kwa akohyem bia no watu nyame mra because eya kromfo na atikuo so omu si cathedral enu omu hwia oman no. And they are still not satisfied. They are stealing us. Omo jiji mo brofo de nyina no mo de atoto cars de usia wo mo asepe aso mo abobra obi aso mo obra kro no mo obi antua mamu ntua o ton minya tonton sanse anka me brumu mamu ntua kro mamu ntua wo be donate ama cathedral ni bia nyambe se won sa no adwuma. Why? What did Jim Crofosika Pentecost? What were you taxpayers? Odi account. Brania mo won as mema. As if say, I say, one more na one more musika bi no mo di ye bibia ma Ghana e na chese ye ni nso. Hwe nkwasi asem. Oh, na ana Elder Sampa kan no. O se Bible no say mpanimfo mamo nhyehyɛ nkoda na ahoroba na ɔmo ankasa ntiamo enti toda bi na pani agimi a ɛso ka kyerɛ nsa wo agimi paa munya no cathedral donation hashtag mame munya fraud sa account fraud omo jiji skana ko chedi are ya de moka from ra are more than mo home mafias na mudi nyame din buni pafa so sa ma me no wato na ni achi ten no kwasa se mkwa omo kasa boko di utimi say typical hindrance are mo bi antua ya unim say cathedral no ma side momo number abetu dwa say cathedral no momo atuatua ska no mo fa nkosi cathedral no na even na me na busa Very good. Mo. What was that question? No. Suppliers were Yeah, Cypher flyer no at 200 or Munshabi. You has more moody. You has some. Sir, a month for say, Omako be account to ADB, GCB, any. Sorry. Any. My way, pa. National Cathedral of Ghana, channels for donations, Momo line in ye, Momo Pay ID, ADB account near, Fidelity account near, GCB account near. Can't go ask them. Guess what with them? Now, there you so what me yes, and then Kamuka say, young Ukrainian, you just can come out suppliers. And Ghana for Betria. I'm from Mama Kwaba. Kwame, all videos Libya Mammy B and Ansah Yakon Komonoso. All right, so in the studio, Ora Amwata Hill, General Secretary, National Association, Institutional Suppliers, and I say Ora Emmanuel Aivo, PRO, National Association of Institutional Suppliers, and Madame Gladys Ansah, Eastern Regional Rep, National Association of Institutional Suppliers. They are Amunina Iowa studio. Last week we had a conversation here. We spoke about Sika buying Eduomo, but Bank of Ghana also issued statement in there that from last year May, Bepemene Ghana buying.
We are here to take our rest from Mr. Educhu. In a sense that he have given the picketing to someone we didn't know. But we know Educhu. We are doing the uniform.
Yeah.
Last week, I say Beko.
Yeah.
And I was here, boy.
Name say Bia. Somewhere along the line, they will try and talk to say in Ghana for. Obi anwa person obi jadi oye kwa jina lorquem. So I was thinking maybe they will meet you guys halfway. Exactly. Entina na me kasa.
Politician bi o em say na slogan here ya brondada. Sa ensem no eya omoka me kai say last year, a year by this time, say a person call a press conference. Then lift service, you bet you amoka. Then we stop. July, the same thing. You bet you amoka. Then we stop. Ne did maybe see this time, and this time too there was an assurance. Say ombetu yanka. So we were hoping in senior Wokano said they will meet us. Ampa omushayembo so ombetu yanka, but because of your past experience in na ye more ya way say some we are committed dear sign a memorandum of understanding between us.
Okay. Nenye asen so dear.
Yes.
Okay.
But they didn't.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
For whatever reason and nobody was telling anybody anything. And you know, na I was say yem pick it na ya plan no ebaso eno and they call ministries
moko ye kosi say
nyame adom ye ko ya ye sha say ye usual
chanting no yeah
chanting yeah and omo fraying authorities in fraying em say ministry lawyer director of finance and I'm the chief director of education. I'm afraid. So the conclusion is say 2020-2021 academic year. A canon by Wednesday. Ayo chinechi.
Okay.
Omu training in amai.
Okay.
Na
2021.
Me pacha wane.
Okay.
Omu training na aya omo form 3 CCI. A canon the ombe training in amai. Na omo form 2 no. Omo me 2022-2023 academic year. Omo be started with the payment. Until that is coming Wednesday, no. Information on their mind. Then Monday, Yanko ministry wo and conquer verify for ourselves. Your other concerns be and also there are too many.
Okay.
Until those concerns will be looked at.
Okay.
Until but now their priority is to pay us.
You know, year 2020-2021.
Me pacha wane.
Okay, so 2022-2023 no.
And no one must say they will one start and no payment. They will pay some until Monday. We will go and assess the outstanding amount balance.
Okay.
Then we will see the way forward.
Okay. I think say en komono more there.
Yeah,
because at least when you press and there is no response, which means inipa no umbu.
Yes.
We hope said the omone mo aka no the omobeye. But my memory also so monkro for more eastern region with the kind of money aka our government in some no to say mo dey survive.
Papa we bisa na nia mahune ni aye nkrofo na di ya one se fi sesikai ekohyemu ye pamko ya wontua yenka ayro hosam say yen ayen sika ne de to material no na yen apam na yesan wo won aye adwuma ne mayen a yetua wonka.
Okay.
Enti oye adwuma ne ma na wutua ne ka no hu say akohyem afe amfia bien na won agyan na fe we fi ase dan woka
otwon
na otwon na animgu ase bebre ebirum kra de yen akokot na won a agi loan ni ade bank nso atwe won na yoro ho sam say papa bi okogi loan oweyemu Eastern region na ode ne dan kosi achi na time no swing no on say one bank hisa obehwe wanim kakra wo kan bosoma esia wo betua ama bosoma wotwe akoya afe ne echi na jase emre na wo share no atwam won ton ne dan ama papa no edi ayro hu sese asami ami kan papa ne ba ministry sikura won amuga no won aton ne dan oba konso
adutum hu ni pakro ohun
no missy ya ton ne dan oba konso ya ton ne ka nati wusha eye ye samia misika na me dia kofa de bua ma free na koso so ehun na se me makofa ne na be pam de aba na se twia me ka wontwia ama ne o samase a me mfa ne so oni adwuma yo na me my employee no na opam ma na me twia ne ka so nya bi didi se sia na me ntwia ne ka nti wagye adwuma no o san de me akokọ aka ho onnamu se wakoye street children onam abonten so ahụ ena ne nyina mu ya drawn ya ka bibi a kire no ya ka bibi kire no so besi samiri yara etene yete na se twamu kura na se yanga ya ye books ne ade no stationery ayro ho sam so ba so aban yi ba so enfie songni mofre ya eko free ni ade watchro notebook watchro exercise book enso bi o printing press ewo kofo du asem na me kan na minim say ye Ghana nyina oye Ghana ni no wo printing press na oye books obi ani ho wanya adwuma yaye mede aye mfato if you say ye wo printing press ye wo machines fi say aban yi ba so ye nya book ba kokora enye da.
Oh, Debbie, Obwa.
Asamu ya me achro infie songni. na sani ebeya wo be hu no kware a me kaninti me na me ka say me kunu our printing press Ansah no wu jaw me adwuma ayeye enini ye na ayeye my schools n okay kan for hwema no say Lebanese fo na eye Lebanese fo na eye wey ye na ayeye my school no
timu ye na modi akoma school nti school din wa akire na modi akoma no mo na chama
I chama school for workers na wo ye ma ye na ye tua won kan say wo ye adwuma e wo Lebanese fo e ho na mi bisa se
and say we no print bio
fi sa ban yi ba so mfie so ni ye bi da obi ani ho a wa ye bi we ye 9 years back
me say we can
9 years back adwuma ni ye wo printing press ma adwuma ni
na workers na no mo ye adwuma man no mo Lebanese company no mo free ka kire say no obo de adwuma na ma Lebanese from mo no mo ye
and the mo cost mo mo ko so so mo print books and size books Pacho use microphone amwa use
Papa asema mo ke wa hu enka edisun because I know their story hwe me broti we me brei owe school no otukwan yo
no UK
otukwan ana na papa film na mama say me ba papa film da beto company no so mayen na yebuso japade ana ojai to ho so baga na ba ya eni o ene ne
me ba jo ka say
apprentice ba ko me ma apprentice ba ko say adwuma bi a e ba no onye na on taking records sani pani ba no taking the measurement ejira shedin ti on twa atare no fa measurement enter ho sania obehu dekode a oye book na me de ma apprenticing medjuma din de God's love na wo book na chin
okay
book no so ye na ye ni ano shamasen eni adwuma bi a material wo de beba no na we twa na we take you measurement na ode a show na wa abo date da wo de ba be
na chese we hu say we na me pama de
na me ya ma no esa ni say me de ni kanintin wajai adwuma no na ka kola we ya no shamasen otumi pam shirt 20 pieces a day
wow
emma me 20 pieces a day it is a kola we to me pam shirt 20 pieces mama a day a busha say bosomi adwuma he no be it is a me ka say me boa free SHS na me boa na we want to am kanti we jai wasan akona kurase e won kokko achi so be ye adwuma
but dey na omode adwuma ma Lebanese for how
papa mpacho ani agi say wo bi samaye
omo bae no
be use microphone no yeah come closer
won say aban ne bae no na yeah we put on a small scale ye na before the inception of FSH ye na ye supply no more schools in na second cycle schools in it aban bae
and mo doso across the country right
yes
and
yes
it you know me call na mini assistant secretary it me ko hu new town printers association na me ko adum Kumasi mako bie
wow
mako north other regions it na ye pese gather data he say obi wo ye mu a onya notebooks ni size book ni bie ya na menya ni pa ba ko
mododo ba say across the country
across the country no oh yeah dosu session for there ye be 200 and one thing ni say me side the kwa no na me kita workers 8 and I me wo ye fe casual workers from Accra to me honum no mo ye 12
wo ba Saturday Sunday
yes it omo ba omo ye adwuma ne me chiom ka omo ye adwuma me twa sa 12 phone ni na omo frem so school fees ko mo ntimi ntua because me hona no mo ba no mo nya bibi ye den e so to omo busha for and as
when they my omo ji dia Lebanese for say ya dia amwate ana munim and you have evidence
oh workers na no mo ye adwuma ne de ma me no workers for no omo no say no omo fi che be 7 years no na they were finding it difficult to tell me ana o maka chembe say ya association yen sorry be secret woman ni say ono no opam notebooks in my Lebanese for no no pam the yede at the mom. And you know one thing, the prices now prices now omo ko to no omo ko to no yen price in the was far better and the material you use is far better than what they are using.
Really?
And if you have any interest, call us as an association. Oh, if your price you say send am wo mayen na yen tenase.
No, but start here no mo ye hu dede because me and any first time I meet teacher.
Oh, yes, start here. In your ko hu minister no. That and na put na was. And I say dede na ye nam radio stations near ye. MY no kwa na po am shan o ma edu tum de bai. And I say oh sadio de wutimi fa enchi adwuma bia but it is in the form of dialogue. But yeah, I say dialogue dia na ne wo say ye come ho. Na at least you know mo task near can edwuma bi ho mo de ba be do be no ministry no bi mu ka chen say hey a bus station any peak is there mama ko ho didn't na man
a gold mine.
Yes
obi koko a hotel
no na omo de ma MPP financiers no omo bo party no no omo de bo but at least ko anu
no but say before this government na yes ana net here
yes ana net here
mo bia ye na djuma obi a print no.
Sorry to say me kon politics me nko politics o ben yen fan say mahama baaye kufo baaye ye na ni esusa besuni ye adwuma.
Say president kufo time ya no print.
Yes kufo time omo me ye adwuma schools ni me ye adwuma ye omo me ye adwuma ye mahama baaye wan ji adwuma fi ensem but this current government ko an baaye wa be ji adwuma ni na de fi ensem what do you adwuma fi ensem.
Oh.
It is and damn workers as I'm talking to you me workers it is a cat train ne kura no no e secretary no to e na back wo inside adwuma bia ma ye nya hwen ye and edu baabi no ne ye graph book e de ma schools no enti graph book na no na schools for ne ye den e di check ka ye so no ye timi di solve ye small could you believe say no masa odo nationwide graph book ye nya kakra wo didi no ye tafe no masa odo graph book no e de ama nipa ba ko and also apply the whole nationwide graph book no 2 weeks ya no mo de graph book schools ni na
hwe ena no na mo american se bi a kire mimi fra Asante Mampon ya Asanteni me papa fro fen so me mama ewu ye be sie ni me but me mama fra broche ba foforo obeye MPP women organizer wa Asante Mampon ye fi MPP nkwa obviously Mampon for there so amwa eduru baabi moma ekoye te se bia Akufuado ena Bobie eta Akufuado enye sa o se me yasan ne ba pani free Mampon ye nyina ya abretufo senka ye ya busuafo nka menyimi but you see ewiase when you are dealing with people and you realize that nipa no amene e dealing no onwini nipa ho you don't expect me to treat you as a human being. I will say it because say yeah adwuma unim say ade we 2021 year Kumase asafo printers no every many list to work the same thing. Yes. Some do offer a quite say ya so much adwuma ni nyina ya say China phobia kofa printing machines about Kumaso. Eno me ya no ma use MPP ni di age adwuma no na ono de akwa koma China ni no no ono age ni quota yes German ya bibifo no anya na mo nyina obi ani di bia se ne wo bakra sam ku nua wo wi a ma me be 5% a me de be ma na me so manya adwuma no bi kakra ye eye chen se mete fa ko enti nipa no kofo time wa ye adwuma me to aba ma kofo twice me kofo adubai no man to ama aba ma MPP bio e wo me wi ase me to aba makofo ye campaign makofo twice me ne Sir John anenam akofo de ba ya nam ka kire Sir John say akwa we o me ye hwe tibi de me ko
what to be kind
me ka kire say akwa we o me ye hwe o me ye bibi papa bia obedi nkrofo bone keke no ase yakọ because when you have these people here onum say so ko sprinters road musa Syria ni Lebanese shops on
na wo
Doing retail business.
Doing retail business.
It's against the law.
Then you ask yourself, say, why? So anyway, I'm
say come the rice cookers. A good come no more than Lebanese for.
Oh,
rice cooker. Min na make catch it all. The rice cooker. E call a year. If you call the ministries. Oh, they see it. And do you know what they did? Omoba no mpeso omubu ye omoye bukata no. Oni no mo share introduce cluster tendering. Et you know cluster tendering na edom na eba. Et omu wi a omu wi ni contract se mu wi amoko. Ye wi ye opi tender ni wi amu na amoko. Et ye ko be 3 or 5 times. Et you know the last time ye ko en na ye share ni na ye bisa ye ho say we've been here for the past 5 years na ye ba. It is you who na contract. Obiaso onya bi ye.
Say omu yi no one dia mu behu. Omu ka mu bomu a eyo so omi na menya ya we anya.
And obiaso obi anya bi. It is who are the people behind it. It omu isu cancer tender na omu dia amass worth.
You let it be wa.
Yeah.
Until say I catch you say or the ka. Sanji adwuma. Na say speculate me boa. Yes, let it be a bro.
So,
aye.
Pacho, what's
beside me?
Okay, Pacho Kasa. Use microphone.
Who be a question? Be say, say, one per se, one muji and Gumana, and I'm not cokutea. Coku food for PR no.
Aye.
No, can say a reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
Answer the man.
Yeah.
Nti eno na oka ho asam na.
Ehon letter aba. Question am busa eno.
Ehon letter aba. What make 2-3 years. One lock misika. What she make capital. Some schools 10. I must supply 5 Next can I come 2 years Papa made 5 na kanu.
Minti me.
Na ya already say man enti me yes some dey kanu. I'm a company bi. Yen esa letter ba ko. She said schools in data for you from head. Now bar for school design. Why for school design?
Timonsa can let away that way.
Weekend we are
from education ministry.
I said let away.
From education ministry.
Yes. Sign now also. Company also. Company IT. Company my day man. Inform.
Or supply computer.
Only shop.
Company no supply
computer hardware.
And omaje
clothing.
Uniform
e dey ama company.
Te say free na kro mo mpam bio.
Dey yesi me anye na yesi ka kam na bi mo ntimi anye no. Maje no nyina dey ama say.
Te say omo ayep say mo ntimi anye. Nti age. Na minisika no dey na be.
Wo say me ka say omo tempo bi. Ni enti ha omo dey pick it no. Wey ye be delay osika. Ye mo bad price. Say when ntimi anye a me aja mo be say nye na age wo na ntimi anye. Enne ko so no.
Okay, Papa, me bam.
Amwa.
Ne ame bam mo say sia na say. Ne ame bam mo say sia na say person wo hwe bibi mam. Me ame pam uniform no. Wo say abansi. Mempam trials baako. Na mempam shirt mienu. Na mempam nika mienu nkan. Obemma me 130 Ghana cedis. Na obi a oye PE kits. Ye nimu no aban no nimu oni paako ono so PE kits up and down baako obema 55 Ghana cedis.
There's a more interest.
Enti papa my be bresa na wosire mi. Enti me a wasa mempam trousers baako nika simie nika baako ena shirt mienu na se wo ma me 130 na obi a up and pay it up and down woman 55 Ghana enu nyom bia woto yen wo sisi me o adotwum wo sisi me o just na wo hwade na wo say wo fa kwan bi so regi adwuma no afri yensem aninti na waye no so
Kwame fa Ghana Education Service letter to your Facebook page.
Moreover,
but let me go through this one quickly because this is the first time I may and it's dated 4th April 2024.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yawa de ye twa mu. Moti ano mo tro. E dey no mo tie mu na no mo fam ho adwene. I see. All right, so let me just read through. That is a notice for all regional directors of education, request for collaboration, addressing the shortage in school uniforms and house dress for the 2020-2022 and 2022-2023 academic years. All right, so management of the Ghana Education Service, GES, wishes to introduce to you Mazels Radix Tech Limited, right?
Yes.
Mazels Radix Tech Limited is one of the suppliers of the Ministry of Education contracted to provide school uniform and house dresses to address the shortage from the 2021-2022 and 2022-2023 academic years. You are by this letter requested to inform heads of second cycle schools in need of school uniform and house dress to furnish the supplier through the Free Senior High School Secretariat with the necessary design specifications for their respective schools. Counted on your usual cooperation. Thank you. So signed by Prince O. Ajimedua, Acting Director, Schools and Instructions Division. And on behalf for the Director General, then copy to the Chairman, GES Council, the Director General, GES Headquarters, Deputy Director General, Deputy Director General, Headquarters, and blah, 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 blah. All right, so, Yamraba, say no. Momo Juman kesa mu yenyina no. But shortage no. Then I'm more by shortage no. What happened? Because now that they are using shortage to take the contract
from us.
Normally, they Radix Tech Limited. Then I shortage in buy.
My mention was here. 2020. My year Juma. Because schools buy 20, and I'm a supply schools 20. 2020. The whole year went to America. 21. Unto America. And in schools 20 no. Me yesika yet. The mayor 10. Wait till say they came in the bar. Me the bay. 10 is wako. 20 to 2021 no. 22 abaye into I. 23 abaye into I. So I cannot make come with change share jetting. And a man shot as nearby. Yes, I ain't yet. And who say a trimu probable boy say on best into me ya. Madam will be I.
Because mama is car, nami cressica. I can do it.
Go be some say before. And also Mkashote, you know. I don't manka 2019.
Omanka, almost from 2021, 2022.
So we didn't have these issues at all. When we were being paid by schools or under Napo. We never had these issues. So when you make a year, Msikashia, and got from Impo, and then you say now, no dear, Muncha come quiet my now fire cheat. So being watching quiet.
Now, Radix Tech company, no more free.
Oh, cry.
I'm talking computers.
Computer and Manomoto. I was in North National area, shop kit baby.
Shop, singing shop.
I said, shop kit to him. I'm saying, I never can say,
oh, I have to say,
only panny and put my dear, second company way.
So it's likely so go China or China, Diaba.
That's it. Some me pick it. China. You go, you mean, first one pick it on. I'm into a chain. Maybe go school stupid. School stu no, me go China. Dabi, eswa. Go Cantamanto. Okoto material. Ejuma baso ho. Me da be fie, abetwa. Model cutting, me twa de ka. Model sewing, me twa de ka. Model knitting, me twa de ka. Model printing logo no, me twa de ka. Model packaging, me twa de ka.
Means about 5 chains or 6.
Yes, with all our machines. Ya can't serve the system of deputy to be minister. Only a few. Come on, I before Penay.
But I'm a former DC under Kufu administration, which means he still supports the MPP. One night didn't come on, one night Kasa, also say.
Oh, Mena Kasa, he's aware because you know, yes, school, you know, many Mr. Penny and I went to the same business. So sometimes, who have a hardship, and sincerely, about to make us say, and you could for pension. What Mika? But no, this is how he not here. Say, you want the amount, when ye, what pack machines are called. Yes. To think, yes, I tell me. And oh my God, yes, I say, obitated, obitated, but at the bonnet a bonnet or you live beyond our political
for 19 22 years come to obi na be se na chi se kokasa e come de no so nim se come de no obi o tia brochira wa jai na adwuma so no baba be ye local business na ama at least local ayini so boost no e come de no ajuso obi e se na chi
obe
se obi on be kwa no ka funchi
eja obi ma asa da wasa brochi ba si ye
no omo go ye juma
no odi ama obi ko China kokotwa bra make us say ni pa crown so the ban no mass ya we tax
and osha unemployment na e ko so o man na rise no omo no ma create unemployment
ay artificial
yes omo no ma create they don't think about this baby omo nyedu mu pay scale dia
omo di boni too much. So with this issue we say mo adwuma na abamo nya dom de beba mu bio
oh dabi and the entrance sa
yo
yeah, that's the say CCA kade in the first time I at them and say yes. Bana yasha sa. Bana yasha sa. And then kaya do. Yeah, the ministry say you can last week you can. But one year nka say no yes eh one sikana zo one fambra. Na say was a bawia. Onenti ya suspend picketing for. And yet the cancel. Whether you using the year suspend, your regienska account was a one thing. Wo yeah, issues a year can once a million nano. Ya catching or in summer own yen, and yet the year kumpo actifum. No, you wear your boss source and if this issue see, pick it and go back to school, stationary and go back to school for tendering. Now, them this year so to your account and then there's a muscle less now for America. Then. Not to the human album. Because since I instruct all masters, there be because men is kind.
No mutu ya okawi kodi scanation no.
Na your machines na ya tego no.
Yeah. Yo ka che ono no.
Internet ba na ya shase.
To tu ya
ya shase.
Kodi scan no udi wi
ba na ya shase. And that day baby na disappointed because nanka wo ba beda. Oh, Anka by this time, in Anka media or capture the you take lunch.
Really?
Anka by this time you take lunch. Oh, now you be seeing arguing pide. Minister no so na pobun or Puno Kofia or big Mobuhian.
Or Puno say the omitrim. I do chum school America and they say now yet Crofo or Moya.
Also school America.
We want to be I'm running 20 minutes. Because you need Jimmy.
And I had you united. No Ben call be too for crown or open your bidding no dignity. Sanity. They need to pass or bogan the near pro. Because of our Jane, you no on political ambition or be beaten. And fun of so bad massive worth, nor the bear achieve that when it obey. It's if I say, Kita workers 8. Ekita kasha workers 12 na say 20 workers na minia bema ekita bi across nationwide enye adwuma na ye create na
yeah
opia sabe kona na mo jiji ndwuma gundwuma ni na
amanfo ento omo se da be na sikawe no momra omo se da be
was if in there ko up to Wednesday obetuen ka for 2021-2022.
Okay.
I am 1 hour final years. Now I start 1 hour second year kakra. It's year show name.
Mate. Yahwe to Wednesday.
It's yeah that's me pacho ye ba contract na was amma. What JF insem no.
Yeah.
Ono ne ze wotu en ka wi mpa dem asem no. Ye best round. One can be me yenje because it am ka wi na scan meze kwa kwa dem machines no ogu meze kwa kwa dem.
Papa, me de me tie me sualu pre nti me mfu me ntukwae me nko ba bia me sualu pre me ye adwa free multimedia nyina me mfu alu pre da me nko ya hwe me nko ya hwe ya tempo anu die
ne eta
ena
edase edase
amwa edamwa bebre nyame nshram bebre. All right, so that's it live on our 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon. Atiefo say ensem ni bi wo ho a yamfa ne sese mi hia amoa eno ka kire me na me beka obeka kire me se Bobie Ansah no ompe Kufuado asem ompe MPP asem onipa eye adwuma kufomre so wa ye adwuma President Mahama Mills ebaye wanje omo adwuma omo ye adwuma omo na confess mebua obaya bone Kufuado baumia bone di bone sa mo di bone sa hwe atefo de we no mutia no aka ni so Kwame me si minim businessmen last week mishia East Legon businessman bi ewo Jowulu papa no pake ne ka oka Asante bedi atuo no asem saa na ni suo ba osi Bobie se nkrofo we lose election na emfa wo se ye nkokorafo ye mu bi bekọ wo mu fie physical omodi boni o boni nkrofo we adino and I know they can stay in Ghana even if John Mahama jawo mo kra no a omuntimi ntra Ghana because ombe mu obi adiewu omo di boni enra anajo mi fira santima mpoba ena pani bi gira me wokwam oka eye port contract bia gabinum agifri wo mo nsem na o kire me documents why and the who say who say ebia NDC ni anase sebe tani anase aigbeni na complain o ayo omunua no ma akamfo na asantefo ne achemfo no na complain omom tete ayi nyina Eastern region for zamana mani bi anim gonja ni bi anim ayi ye friend say aigbeni bi anim ayi gadangbeni bi anim obi anim na why you pious video no wow na issue we wo na ye ka na ojimifo no pious agide so omunyo amba se baomia luzu se otu abama baomia nkramosum be pagya pa wo Ghana yate let's talk about issues and leave religion out. Edu ka se kremonia ono your friend say omo ba na se kremoni bi wo contract bi ni age afri ni nsemu a wagimi o ka se Ghana nkremofo omo agimi pious o ka se Ghana nkremofo omo nim nyansa onkonko tie Ahmadia leader no obeun se nkremofo Ghana omo nim nyansa ma no broso omo nim nyansa chen ono pious o pious onya adwuma da se masori adware se obi abia adwuma na me kwa adwuma me pon nwumre 5 ti se de ye kwa adwuma se me kwa adwuma me kwa office akoya adwuma no me de mensa ye adwuma hard from the age 22 years till now wonya adwuma da oba woni ne wo ye o ma me fie combine eno mu yi single room ma wo kitchen ne nchen omu nu aduane omu te ya demonstrate utiti diwie ya no ahyenika no abetra lome shop no agibie club bie no aka ne atoso entimo no ya kaga na asem a wudi efie kura wasiasi akosomu no wunnim kwa kura sika no sanka ya de a wo sori kɔ adwuma up and down agibo somia katua 2,000 3,000 ɛyɛ na wotumi survive a ɛhɔ na abɛhu sɛ yes sɛ wɔ bɛrima na pious deɛ menim sɛ ɔmo mbɛkɔ prison no ɔka ho ɔmo mbɛkɔ prison wɔ Ghana ha no young boys no mbɛkɔ prison no pious agide ɔbɛyɛ one MPP for no abɛ sacrifice no sɛdeɛ ne Jimmy ɛsi so no Krofo ayɛ adwuma Kufuor time ɔmo ayɛ adwuma Mills time ɔmo ayɛ adwuma Mahama time ɔbaya ɔbɛgye de ama Lebanese uwia ɔmo Kufuor do kas wɔ yɛ bɔdam ni a ɛyɛ ne nkrofo se ɛna wo fa panin na wo yɛ yaw no we yɛ yaw you do this unya chance na also microphone mu a o say I believe in Ghana. How do you believe in Ghana? Is it not annoying to hear him saying that I believe in Ghana? How do you believe in Ghana? You are destroying all local businessmen. Who say who destroy obia? And I feel so when Mame consistent with that statement. I believe in Ghana. Enti I say what there was no or many no yonko. Enti we no omo kasa kra obi ento omo voice. We unim omo chance de dey say Gabi no betuatua ma radio stations na frɛ from boys na mo frɛ omo. We no kwame se fa kan from interview omo da. Yeah. David, you see, about 5-10 years back, me catch almost say, Sam Crawford say Kwame Sefa can almost to be daddy. Na Ghana for be who almost said the almost here. And gradually, they are being exposed. Untimi ndi boni emfensie ewrade. Na untimi ndi boni nkosi awiye. You can't. And yes, Anna Rastafari emrane chere. Onyame no anam musiemu ba no se opa ho ntoma no opa ho ntoma. Honto. Bahia media me pepe be ba wo wani. Was it papa pe me nua no me share so me de sabe wo wadi. Ade na mo ye no enye 7 years. 7 years. Jesus Christ my savior. Me ba ja star 413 hash. Ene awaba mamen choska ne kokodi. Mamen choska nefa kodidi. Mamen choska ene follow procedure no mame. Star 413 hash. Ene me boss katuo pam. Kodidi. Me se cathedral no monya dai mo bia ntua once di kura mamu ntua. Maka hwɛ mede ayi Ghana ɛka yɛ de projections no sɛ wokata hɔ no factor so na obi anhwɛ wonta bɛtena se dwon ho me kura adwuma mbɛ ne magyae nkola na asɛm yɛ ma werɛ ho ɔmfa nto so fato so Bank of Ghana ɛnɛ issue statement ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ ɛfiri last year May bɛpem nnɛ Ghana bɔ bosia 30.5 billion. Ubusa baumia ɛdeɛ na mudi sika na ya Who this can I die said it's toilet. She said last week, net jabbing. $1 million per constituency, no. Wouldn't be a jabbing there, some they see toilet. And a toilet from complete and assembly my jabbing. Make a Ashanti jabbing, and no more complaining. A radio sumitie, Masum say. Nameno, sir, in any case, say no. Okwa Ashanti region, yeah. Say Okwa Ashanti region. Asante Fortria a Jichiko NDC Muno. Na Bibi Besi. Because after the Obi anya kwase abi o. Yes. Me call Mampon Friday no. Me na fo be brom ya MPP for. Ya trase di nkomo. Omo se Kwabena ya che. Na me se mo che. What is the issue of MPP ni NDC? The issue is Yesu Kristo. Omo ame soma ni nuanom se omo nkofre Yesu Kristo mra. Nkole akọ gira ho no ma ba mama ye frɛ no awon fie ye oni nkrofo bi kasa. Eno so monko kan kire ne se eye ono ne maame ada na akola ma wo na wo mushi sei omkwan no mo se Christ yi o maame na afrɛ wo no no se eno so wan ne me maame na wan ne meja o se die wo tie masem na oyo eni sabe mi firi kro bi mu na sa aban bi ba na me kaba sem kyerɛ aban no na aban no etie eye emamea o se ya wo me say me asantini enti MPP me ni MPP enum pe minyimi minya kwasia hwemrante atie ye kom me ba me so me de ade bi atoa obi anyi bi na onfa nante obi anyi fetchini Ghana's accumulated debt due to cedi depreciation after IMF NA from 579.5 billion to 610 billion. Within a free last year May, Bepem Samri, Ghana 30.5 billion. Bosiani Abo. Mumusa 30.5 billion Ghana cedis. Frakufado Frabaumia Busana almost say a day pan on this can here. Aye, Daniel Mans pay. Yeah, it's not my own. Yeah, it's not mine. We are not only here to get monthly salary and chop. Me Juma be here we no. Say my dear say I just need salary and survivor. Me say akwala bia ni wa ya adwuma Kumase radio mu a me odi de chen me Bobie Ansah. Nobody. Even after Asempa Kwame despite we am say me free mampon odi ya busuafo bebre ni ye fine. If I had wanted to go back, come on, penny for the brave Ghana ha, or Monday Mbeko Kwame despite was a war fast in Asiaba, and in Yajuma, and come despite Kwankashe. No, me minim dia meye, min madukra meye, and yet, Messi, yeah, it's on mine. When you put on this microphone, you have a duty. Or your partner in building a nation. When you put on a microphone, it be my father say a job. A juma to a jaria, no acquire juma, no a general Bosumia Ketria. Ubusano, Quadonto, broadcaster. Ubusano, a Ghana somewhere. Yedi age than 50, Ujina Uni. Obi Poma dear 7 years, while toy equipments good damn. kwase bia ba education ministry aduchum abaji omo adwuma e dia ma Lebanese ni unu ya Ghana ni me se omtoma MPP omo mte ni nyina me hwe omo anim omtoma MPP omo mte ni nyina me hwe omo anim a but and hear me the fact omo ya Ghana for and they should survive, they must survive abaji adwuma na free omo nsam ni abusa se nto man na kwan house me dem ye broadcast am ye Ansah twefo adwuma ni de ni adwene wajimi wabodam abodam sa asam kese we da na de uni ho adwene ejiri pa be 300 no a omo nyira adwuma ba wo mo no se omo nya no bra ye freelanding ba ya wote yi okeka bo na cheso no kwa plan nipa 20 fa multiply omom tete ane omom crofo omom agya adwuma titifie because they can't pay them. Yeah, can osmini me ya adwuma ha and this must say ha people must say they ask me dantemo me biem radio station na betra dis ankwase ade na say me dantemo a me pa ba nam di begenchiu. I prefer to deal with an MPP journalist. Yes, because you see, as much as I hear on my no, also be taking position so that we can argue well. Neye chatting a path for ourselves. Where are we going as a country? I'm funny any chere. Mean tell me more maybe 40 years. Now busami o mani mu asema me ni enti also mun ya to say anya kofo aban ni kofo ni nkwasi asema kofo ado bedi no anum de potwa ene ye ne de sana asanfo nkwafo no ebiti o anum de baabi a wanyina duru ntimi hwe ba omi anim na akogina se ba omi ya nya atwom kofo pese e boni din so ono na wiase nyina woye or more than Kwame Meva Professor Boa where Debbie ma ai huntomrem kakra be 10 minutes bi na yomede kwa se we mamna anka bi obebo me But WMC are moving from production to armed robbery. And the top is the crowd dorsal. Was he moving from production to armed robbery? From production
is a producer robbery
to a robbery. Almost yeah, my share. I was some more Crawford here. Background not here, I'm one. Our pay from DC.
My host, my host secretary, at least one secretary, the
Crocro.
My host,
when it comes to taxes, I have described what is happening now in another forum as we have moved from taxation to robbery. Government is actually robbing the people. It's so disturbing to know that
we've moved from taxation to robbery.
Yes, we have moved from taxation to robbery. Why I call it robbery is that when you earn income or you earn any money at all, there will be a withholding tax or there will be a pay as you earn. So it is taxed. Immediately you want to use the rest to buy anything at all, there is a litany or a long list of taxes waiting for you, which you have to pay. Even when you are paying for the thing that you bought, including the tax, you are taxed again. Is that not robbery? And from my point of view, it is beyond taxation. It is now robbery. But the sad part of it, which I may have to also quickly add, is that if you look at the uses to which the money is being put, today's day and age where our children are still studying under trees, some in dilapidated accommodation or school buildings, people go to hospitals and they cannot receive the basic health care that they require. We use a lot of money to go and dig a hole, calling it National Cathedral. We don't have our priorities right. And I've made a statement, and I'll repeat it here, that corruption, just as wasteful spending, are all bad for the country.
Issues no raised, you know. Again, no, Parker. The actual issue is that Ekufuado Bawumia, Eya Kromfwa, Omo, just Omo Juja Omino, left, right, center. That's all. Onya
over. My main Sancha
and you better cocoa issues.
And
but Oba say o take cafe.
I take cafe crabby about year pious as he did. I said seven.
Oh, yare.
He said the whole of last week, producer I suspended him into mama.
As if you had an audio.
If you had no, and I'm quite sure banana. Obinya police case now say me koko eye IGP dampare.
Na kwa one for two.
Dabi.
One ka say
na hunu.
Me do obetum okwa bu se obi wukura.
Na hunu.
Obetwam.
Omuzam se me twiro mi di no man twiro mi di no. Mi su mi ma mi di. Enti onyawe. Ba benchia ene ya honorable ele prima kurugu. A birthday. And happy birthday, honorable. Yankopon ma.
And also ye nua ba atwe.
Na
atwe. E
birthday. Na atwe odru. Ampa oni ele klim share birthday.
Ai na atwe odru.
Na enko ye mamo pa. Na Alaji Tanko ye ni aye papa Alaji Tanko. Se chiriwa na ba na wie ye nti. Ene ye nyina ye.
Ai na ne
ne o se wie bibia. Yeah, to my Shame Diasiano pay, we knew Alaji Vivi and you. Alaji Tango! You're fast and you're breaking in any. Yabo says, I can't, you're breaking. Yes, American Bisha said 3 days, maybe I said always. Dr. Kojo, no Menyosu or USA, or your hardcore fan. Doc, I will image Papa. Banana Pious as he didn't say more kind. Yeah, because Baumiana and Casa in a chasana de atoho. Na debia meka say, Nana Abato who soon so. Na Yenuanamon cramofo, and so who soon so ni be. Yeti Ghana Ansah Baumia, Ebeba Ghana politicimono. Na ye nim a Christo for politicians, and ye nim cramofo politicians. Na ye nim Sadiano. Ye bibia boom Rollins no a Christoni Rollins a personal man in an uncremofo and sunya holiday chiriwia and afe ilde ada omnya holiday ne mahama ese kasa sobe o mampenia holiday de mo mkra ni sha o se sedi bi ka ho o mo ye hu adwuma Rollins do ye no atames no a Christoni atames no Methodist na no kwa na atames I think Methodist no ko na Pacho kind Professor Mers sorry. Oye Christoni. Professor Mers by was ye nyanom nkramofo mo kɔ eye akwatuko kromeka. Ba bia mo betena kra wo ye mo atwe wi mu hye na nye. Ano see hard village. A decent place. Mo betimi atena wa atwen se eye wi mu hye ne ba be fa wo mo. Mahama bae, Mahama betwa so. Mahama krado ye said the beya ye nuanom ye Muslim fo ho ben ha omonti no. Oye ya Matamali Airport international flight etu straight to Mecca no kra edu ntemcha o mutu ha sei. Ukohwe ye nuanom nkramofo eniama bia Ghana yetumi ayede ama omo apagya asum no maboa na nyina no stand by.
Obi confirm no commented this.
Method. Mo ni nyina stand by NDC as a political party enye bibia ntia a religion bia wo Ghana ha then Baumia ba mu 2016 Jubilee House one nya balance because Mahama e Christoni emisata e Christoni ntenya balance temoto abama na nado e Christoni papa ben Christoni okuta Bible no asini Bible tra se wa so dem eni se na no okudi communion awodi wo wim se do wi wele enum sese obia sebio wa fro bepo asane nin skomne no Christoni papa ben na me nye baumia na me be muslim na nye balance ye nuanom nkramofo si yo yate ana mo to ababum na MPP baaye ye musa se den na MPP aye e de apagya ye nuanom nkramofo koka esi zongo ministry no mo te ye no e de na mo de ye koka esi astrotef mumusa ye nuanom nkramofo mo zongo se astrotef na mo asi no wo no eye free ana oyo obi na asi e bi ni se na no abo papo akwaje ba akwa ta na ni ase oji husika die no they don't even have access to it. MPP nene mu business from running. Mustafa Hamid, oh Zongo minister has come to stay. O babia no betwem na no ansi na kufu adu atwem. Zongo ministry no so mo tie na besi na kra no bu say na nkamfo say ministry ne fa na wa no munim secretariat no muni bi. Former MP for Medina. Wono no konkon bi mantwea. Enne o be ka se ba omia ba na dey kamosum no be yedin. Nana hwe ade records wa wo do pa ko hajefo Mahama be ye o mampeni 2013 o ye na haj o kwa kwatu kronkron a na eye 6,800 Ghana cedis 2013 and ye tumu e do call 12,000 Ghana cedis then 2015 under John Dramani Mahama almost ate so e by 11,900 Ghana cedis 2016 Mahama efra ba mu no gramofo hajefo na yeso mo de boni bi to so Mahama se da me mama mfa bi to so to mama maintaining the same price 11,900 Ghana cedis oko haj then baumia no Mahama we kramoni no baumia also e kramoni to obama kramofo ho ato mo no baumia ba ya 2017 boom from 11,900 to 15,000 enkramofo se ne bo na so munya ho hwe we cried the proper empreja 2018 15,000 2019 was at 19,500 Ghana cedis then 2020 and omo cancel because of COVID 2021 omo cancel because of COVID omo resume 2022 39,000 Ghana cedis and now me no can say 2023 a 75,000 Ghana cedis so e kramoni na person ko Mecca na okoye okosum nyame wo ho ko na chese kramoni ne so so watimi akwanim aye hajia anaza alaji no 75,000 Ghana cedis na ekosi kramoni to to go to Mecca ofa Mahama the presidency no a wotumu by saying Mahama tumu only otumu 6,000 okofa 6,800 no ko na Mahama tumu otumu ye ne se ba 6,800 ba mi onu ekramoni no on ba no matumu 63,100 Ghana cedis wo site wo enenkramofo do se na benya 75,000 Ghana cedis e dia komeka kramofo do se na benya 75,000 Ghana cedis e dia komeka baumia kro ye so ne kramoni no woni na wo ma aye chiriwia se na no ye enya mfia mienu ni ye na nam kramofo aye chiriwia for bosome baako edo mu yafunu to abo mpa ma Ghana no mu bebreki na baumia ko mu aduane ane a wakofa MI spy contaminated food okoku o mche so omo kra no omo kra na hi entafe kra do okosho ma se nyina de afiri ho na no baumia be share ne politics yase when MPP internal primaries he was campaigning on religious line so midam ye kramoni no na okonzo ngwasa na oka e na eliki Ghana fo so mo na nkofo be ka so mo me ye nye religious politics wa Ghana when na dey religious politics ba Ghana Mahama through the political life we betima ka Mahama religious politics ba omiatim ko to Mahama ewo eyenkramofo program ase no obusa say no Christo no be peden wa ha wo so de na wo na maso dem na do communion wo na wo yire ene na maso dem Sunday every Sunday mo na maso dem enti when na religious politics in Ghana but ebebu abomo na no alanchematin ko ka say oba Ghana Christofo ene do so Christofo population is about over 70% enti sorry ne moa na yenyi okandifo a yebeyi na free ye Kristo sumu a okuta Yesu sune ne ban MPP force muni akon so matiko apai adentina ala achramata ko kasa asem no ene pa zazide na da hoi ono na da hono no enti MPP has nothing to offer Akufo-Addo ka say oba be see a brand new model university ewo ye nkramofo communities. Mobile years 7 years 8 years mnekoi omatimi asi baako pese mpoma ntumi asi. Ba omia ka che so Saudi Arabia ken so oba be see university e dia man nkramofo ewo Ghana ha mumu sasa asase ne da hemfa. Asase no omoje so be see university no ehemfa eneda. Omonya hwe mfa man nkramofo. And so ba be your politics. Now when I see Baumia Kramoni. Baumia Kramono a fake o. Baumia a fake Kramoni. Baumia a fake Kramoni. Now I want to say a adia ba kwa MPP mo dia so my MPP before choose running meter. Ye pe Kramoni obi of free stream. And Baumia just capitalize on that. Obi nche baby a Baumia kwa se wakwa enkramofo program anu akwa Christopher program anu akwa nhemu bi ase a Baumi akwa to one verse free Quran obi nkyere baako se Baumi akwa to verse of Quran so uko Quran chapter 6 verse say na Allah atro ho Baumi akabida onka bida osari a Bible mu no ko tin se na no ko gina ni sui Zechariah chapter 4 verse 1 ono de wo hodi Bible so aka say de nyankopo atro no ma yemfa bi nka ho ma yenyi bi so film ene Baumia write a Christopher a Bible de ama yen de ni ho Baumia se wo ho sa na Akufo-Addo ko gina sa papa yi Reverend Boache Kaswa new generation asori bi asori na wo ho no okọ gina ho ama nyankopo ma ne kana no mu asem Akufo-Addo say mo amunim say me nka no kre. Some kinds of video no. I mean, also, na ni ba na hosa so nyame na mo akwo no masem. Na se papa no awu sa osofo no. Awu. Ti Nyankopon na makwani ase nyina so. Akufo-Addo ni Baumia omu deceive a Christopher ni nkramofo. Omu ko gina Nyankopon na akunya so na montomu a na omani mu agu ase. Baumia ni mu agu ase. Ena na ire Samira na ni mu agu ase. Ena omunam en sorry dem. Thinking so oh yes sorry oko na no wo wusu bempe ya na ahyebo se ahye nemkom a wo hye ba bi onya ntumi firi Nyankopon kwa nanim se Baumia wuntimi ma be president da kunya na Nyankopon ya firi MPP for sem na Baumia kwa akoye ne bo e kan say damage control a okoye a wasa akwa wrong quotation e wo yo wusu bempa sorry fie na enam se ja sorry mi so obi anso nim eye Bible no mntino mo bia na otimiti an na kase David papa wagwa any Jan sa no kai oh Zechariah chapter 4 verse 1 what's it saying Baumia no busa no what's it saying I don't know at the share ho enim guase enti Baumia ene opese yusu eye Christosom all site eye Islam against a Christopher who creates na masori them
but unim meno what I seen is that is the only way out for them. Omuni baby afebio.
And I'm feeling
because okase uno a debate on the current trending economic issues. Ekaba.
Yeah.
Obi a free May last year bepe me wa bobo sia 30.5 billion Ghana cedis. Se ofre ne se bramie ni ho kwa obeda
oni
ho. So
diversion attack but you say but me it so be nsu yida fa no.
Yeah.
Obi enso yira fa no onya ahaban kro free sa ahaban betimi age no nkwa enti bibia no osum na ate na de ne ko na no ya so okosa yi
hwe na no Franklin Kujo Imani mi aminu ya Franklin di oyeminu ya efri na no a o ma ko research na Ghana for say 50% si o beto aba kramoni na there 40% si o beto aba ama Kristo ni and I'm quite say Franklin no amusa say 50% no mo so ma bra bom ti say na hwan no beto aba ama no ye no o musa
you see intellectual dishonesty and a digara baby
omo me ya na adwene no
na na pa
Ghana no doso
Ghana o do pa ye ma illiterate obi a wan ko school da embe o mampeni o Ghana me catch
Ghana be 2 pound
4 years o better san Ghana shebe
no but when Rollins came they told us that Rollins here O level Ajuma Rollins here e wo Ghana ha say
ene yen nipa tuntum de mo a wo sua de ko na nim
no ojimi
na dishonesty
there be uka dishonesty ade the brofo no ojimi wajimi
no kre onka no kre
oh obi onka no kre so ejimi for
that is it
araji se ba cha for be ka kiro
utie dom dom level now no me tie in one of the interviews nana the we are caught with diga na nya no
enyo
sakro no boy nyina me say MPP will commit crime with impunity and go scot free because they have the backing of the court. What they obi adi aban sika when in kwampa so or they call high court ya what di nkinim or mako appeal is so okay so what say the nko supreme court supreme court say no chira sa asem ni mo abra asem no supreme court sabre no aso ene egi ni dibedi free ni sem ento ontime nkonkonko si ase udwane nyame a wo hye na ase
na ka asem
udwane nyame a wo hye na ase
ka asem ene be program de
enti sakro no boni dwiri mu ekoso nyina no court no na back MPP enti we park aye park akufu wa park court wa ma chese mu tsunami yo afi ne nkofo deactivate omo Facebook account because on me say ye be ko ha ko hu eniama hu na nim say wo lawyer wo NC wan nim say MPP ni wan nim say nyamo na mo search na mo ko shati Radio Gold Munti FM ni all over 130 something radio stations and ye pro NDC who does it know say ye wo na o search na mo ko shati ni down na so free so bob rapa ba obe deactivate social media handle no because on him say betimi akodegi hu ni ama dia ba because to ahine na ene na ko electoral commission no ni Facebook ne ko ye ne ko yi prove ni evidence ni na de bae ento opepa no to okata na chi na ode akọ ohunta de akire who does it know na a big deal and Akufuado ye ni MPP parliamentary candidate ya appoint omdom ko Supreme Court Appeals Court High Court ya appoint omdom ko nti say wo dwane wan as if so na the first person who does it know state institution be na Akufuado and compromise no waseni nyina nemum nana yesi say the nantwe dua ani gina won to no saa so na nche e wo konfonsem
oria live crowd 1.5 yenua Solomon Usu ababa be kan Ansah and Afrafranto
it's a movement
Afrafranto
it's a movement
okay and then I mean no be chat me busan question we be since you are here more youth wing
youth wing
who is the youth organizer
and a whole thing a youth your movement in your youth in Kwabena
some of them political party
okay so they don't have
okay youth over there around the show
okay all right but someone Abu Sakara
and other smaller political parties you ever pam you ever done the 17th April
a political party and I say a movement
that be a movement still so omo ba be ka ora ye new movement for change you know
so which means Abu Sakara no political party does not exist anymore
no so the a movement a national interest movement or political party
okay
and any political parties in Ketu ana kasa say omo nyan for ma ho de man beta ora lanchemante chi no nko as content cro na on be save Ghana.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Unse Alan de na me papa.
Sao de wo fie de fie. Ochiao. O se me gancho.
Oluma kwaji post wa kwa we aba mu na me dwa no.
Na go vodo do agi post go abai we.
Me fo bi aho. Omu nyina no. Na Alan wanu onyam che omu nyina.
Up to date o wanu onyam so.
Enti me inform ho. Ba okwaji bi me dwa no pa.
So okwaji e no ho. So de bo Ghana
aya agwa
we de wa hagwe
agwai
onye nipa ba kokra
agwai
nipa boy for party ni
agwai
wadi Ghana sika nyina na obeba 610 billion wadi
se oba wutie omo pam ne
ai wa se nyuma no wa se one ye du twum ne ngofo
edu twum no kura de se wo kura de kire se wo no de se
akwa no ti America no nya hwi ana obeda da so at school America na de say
oboa
ni nyina
e school
me de maka bi se amfo
nkwa no mu de school
ti say
edu oboa
aputu
na ti say Ghana ye Anglo Anglofo.
Yeah.
Na ebi a francophone fo
ebi na person sia brofo
na onte brofo no pe go to come it is near church or my translate
open
and
close
go be school wo go be school America o mo sa Spanish ni sa America no mo onte brofo na mo pe basic come go
one is serious I will
sleep at your back open close
that sorry sanu bia one be school America is serious o be join school about be deputy minister. No, about less than 20,000 Ghana.
And to a boy.
Oh, yeah, boy. That's a grow my research. Now, yeah, who convert. I'm going to have more
like a homo school. And
I do you beat me.
Oh, for so.
I forgot to say, was it can be tell us to organize extra class?
Adult education.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't be America or I'm sick. Who just go America? And I'll bet you deputy minister. One and I didn't would have just go.
Say the lie.
They lie, pure lie, complete lie.
But quick one, first comments. Minim at the crabs or boss, but now your back issues. No so about be delay.
They make Kenyan and they say, and I no pay my who say. For Australian and Canadian embassy on Koranda Sugo.
Yes,
more purpose. I take him. I didn't take him. Nipa and Koran, Mebuna, person Johnny from my anymore. Mamma fa ore kufuado ne Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ebufu nwane mfiri o mine because mu dwane a mo kono de ya ne sa no pa bia more than 1,000 Nigerians se bo ti mu pese o mo mefa o man ya na mabunu mesrem mo nka ha na yen clean system na akronfo ewo mu ni nyina ye na o mu nwie na emunye kroje because we enche acha we be 7 December to abawi a Mammy cried or say knife by 7th midnight near where resource near Pam sa go for free so na o mani mo sans why de etima omonko na omu say e ho na o mo ko no e ho yetare we ene ekruti kwabra we ni initial comments a medin kan aka
me da say mame mo su na me nkoye adwuma ketu abra Janeta Collins says thank God the skills has fallen from the eyes of Solomon Wusu. Yani ekrono. Was ya fina si when isu atete Janeta Collins.
Oh, me mpena bia MZ jana le buafu no ka de oye.
Wa, udim ni pakro.
Wa.
Won touch wo boda ohwehwe me.
No.
And mama mi je ni mechirim. Se oni sura atwe
mpena. Me ne twe mpena wi ya anko yi no de afa ho oba be kase me nyi we would emotions na be je nye emotions asem.
Debut, enya fe na say when isu atew.
Dabi. Ya kanu kra kire ni pa. Me akufo do me support no within the MPP da. Tiem ye carefully. Within the MPP man support no da. Political party akwa yi candidate aba. Anya Ghana for eto abama no. Me kwa na to abama no la.
Dabi.
Ano baye. Ye de nkofo akosi parliament. Hwede ayi Brian Champo nse mu na wodi. Enya ndisi parliamentarians ekoto abama no se ye approve se minister. So all in about blame me ngwa. Abra me petition parliament say Keroforiata and this say approve the bill. Parliamentarians including ndisi for Kojijiska no more approve no. E di me ambetie di na me ho. So nkofo di abro power man mu parliamentarians. Abra any di betwa say ye ba betra na di ano for fen. Ebia bebia beto maba fire me NPP 2020 parliamentary candidate o man to abama no meto ma PPP ni mo so mo yeah man to abama ambelata completely not be nyagma no oh say san ye nyoma ekufo do na kasa ebia you see ye to aba ye mfa nkire I'll just leave it but abanisa and nothing at this time around and this way mistakes I won't go to abana moral and chamante there's no way anybody would accept that. Edi je mo de ya montiase na munyi emotions ni nyade every na mon fanko si parliamentarians na so say adai na ye dru ba bia o se mu take sa decision ni para mu ko approve na honam obomi ni abetifi o ka kire nkofo say me mam power ai ko bo ni adi o ya di tumi kakrakawa wo so se wo no fama to di enya o
Mame ti we free so okay, so I have two statements I want bako dated 2nd April 2024. Minority in Parliament demands immediate increase in farm gate price of cocoa. That was on the 2nd of April. But I think, sir, Abino to move before 2nd April, right?
No, to move after 2nd April.
Sir, or to move after 2nd April. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, then another one, about 5th April 2024. Review the producer price of cocoa for the 2023-2024 cocoa season. Okay, so these are two statements. Abba from the minority side. Yes, Eugene, we're crumbled. It's okay. It's okay. But okay. So the review now okay. So review of the producer price of cocoa for 2023. Now on Tuesday, 2nd April 2024, the minority in Parliament issued a press statement demanding an immediate increase in the producer price of cocoa to curtail the plight of Ghanaian cocoa farmers. This demand was predicated on the recent surge in the world market price of cocoa to an all-time high of averagely $10,000 per ton, which is equivalent to 130,000 Ghana cedis at a conservative exchange rate of $1 to 13. Even now it's 15. Okay, all right, 13. This amount translates into 8.125 per bag of cocoa on the international market. That is 8,125. Yes. Okay, 8,125 Ghana cedis per bag. It is sad to note that the newly announced producer price of 33,120 Ghana cedis per ton, which translates into 2,070 Ghana cedis per bag, constitutes a paltry 25.47% of the world market price of cocoa. So now the minority wants to tell us that even with the current prices from government, no, still Asia.
Nana, let's break it down. Yeah, what so anyway?
Cocoa issues now. Cocoa issues now.
Yeah, cocoa asem Ghana cocoa asem na so one more na bo Eriko Poku abaso na se bi aye boni. Yeah. Because Honorable Eriko Poku, one of the MPs in Parliament, consistency on Feniagro. When you say you MPs ni bi wo mo it's all Parliament ye nim MP wonya boni DC pe se ban health obi anim se Kwabena minta e ban foreign affairs obi anim se okujeto e ban economy obi anim se atofo se na dongo e ban I can say
social matters
education honorable okujita bra kwakrea osawo ho oka unya bowedi no obi ahun ba bi obi awo
some judges na lead a moral fight
ye yanko Mr. Honorable Mr. No Nonsense oka meka na no ane ekoye ni you want people unya bo ni se bi obi ahun number omo number honorable Eriko Poku unya ka anything food agriculture when a timigina Parliament, no document than a name, but betimia ma statistics. Cocoa producer price, a free titibesi ne, any CCI woman. We are buying an another room, and a million here. Nana, Okofa price net da honum na. Send it city. Under NDC, Mahama, a kotoko na de tin is omukotoko no, amudi cocoa no free Ghana, e could do a jama who do so. Or move free BFOB free on board to cocoa na bano even crano shape na mudi gumni nyina no bias ni tua hoka enti free on board price no and $10,000 per ton. Yeah. Cocoa bags maku 16 bia na 1 ton. Yeah. Enti na ye kase no cocoa bag ba kupia na ye ton 10 a ton no ye ton $10,000 into for 13 so no de work here no e ye 130,000 Ghana cedis. And to divide it, sir,
Mammy Edumaka. Yes, of course, Obi Atrim, Yagan say a Dr. Apak on education matters. Yeah, Apak.
Clement.
Okay, all right. So, Nana, Obwa dear Boatin Bunsu, a president, Concerned Farmers Association, Ghana. Nana Akwaba.
Yeah,
Boko dear.
I'm media chain.
And the radiase. Nana. Koko unkomodie ni edi ye you free mu enye yi. Oh, new prices abama akuafo. Wenum so esa. Wenum so ye mose. Sa ya mebusa wa ye hunu emu. Ayin fana se aba mugina koko akuafo.
Yo, medasi de kan me chia wa pamfo eni Ghana koko akuafo modern born from Paradise from Ghana be pem se. Asisia no ye do second air to honum na eye boan edu eni na nado dan kwa kupa ni MPP aban no akwa kodo no mo hu sadia koku adwuma ti me no ka say de price no so mo de bi ka ho so mo fa nka ho eye o mo amasema koku no ye ndo bi Hackman Mayetia say it is an economic situation a farmer can choose to discourage koku
na say
isi ya ndo bi ye ndia koku ni bi de be ba kwa kudua roba ye de be kwa kudua e ni sen ebro ko tu dua bro awu
nana eye entumunu na wompa na obu na afu ana I don't get it.
Cocoa board ndema o ma ye nyina na pile up esi ehia poncho ni ojo eno na abepim sese me ye hu ni se da bi sa mampeni timi de ni timi etimi kos ekoje ya dan a judge poni a lawyer for the doma ibubu ma edi ti aso dan ya pepe no mampeni bitimi de ni timi age asase na mo de dua kokoo ni bi ye de kan ni se ye dua kokoo no eneni ochina ye kai kokoo me kokoo no ye tani me na ye de dua bro ana ye de dua roba oko pisia ho ni value amino kata tike ya ma faster ti o kan edapo doma machine demo a yika kokoo ni gu ebi mu twa mu de gu
adai afi ya new prices abano
new prices na ne de he wana na embre NTV free na de tena office na be hwenkwan ne bi sa se yen na ye yefu na nkata na aban nya so faso no ana so mamu ni na akwa nya so faso no ye bi sa se ne asetena mu tie ye welfare kwa ne nsaka na se nsanka enu twa mu no kokoro de mu so motwam ayale sabia papa ben ene wo bebi aye wo se de be ya ye ma ebetimi anya bebi aye de etimi akọ awo so ye yere no betimi anya bebi akọ awo school da papa bi eni ho nkoda da fam stella na mo tro abia kokoro eye ade a abrofi e ko tomo mo ye de mo akoma so pa it is omo di sika na eba bum bum o ya omo ndwe hu no sika na ba sika na ba bedu a ye bi ta kokobot se den omo di sika na ede ye anyambia no kokwa kurafo akwa kohia mu ene aka twom se timi no yefu ase ntomo befa paafo medoman ana obi ankasa ye sorry ya musu de paafo aba mo ba bedodo yokuku ase for 2 years ne watu omuka na se sika na wo de ma opani ni so mfantia na na wo ade apɛ sika no fama kokoku ani ni na kokoku ani ni re endo na fu nti de aka ne se adwuma no ya che ya nyane wo ka se wudi kokoo ni begu wo nton a ye be ka che o se wo kokoo no be ne den wo be wi ana se den na be ye wo ka se o ade value super ye be ka se nkonko chew if you say you are selling cocoa without licenses de ye kan ne se enne ekoyi yintimi ni cocoa board no enye adwuma biem ya de ye bia cocoa
no but cocoa board no na okay so you fancy the current prices aba almost say kokwa akuafo wo Ghana nyina ni age but
anya no kweda minister of food and agriculture aye Brian the champion e ma ye piase say kokwa Cafe Nat Association ukua court egu ni dada no eno no say recognize them in the mobile bonten be ka say kokwa akuafo ni age a na ke say sa group no ene bia omuno makwa kohia ene omaka so mani agi ba say Cocoa for pa so many a depa the Yanoko. People thought 8,000. Now I pay me 2,000. Oh, quite so. And you might be now, then at least I can okay fine. You might 6,000 crap there back. What I say? Let me encourage young people to do it.
Okay, so what did you say? You think say 8,000 plus now? Because no bro 2,000 is
it's a and you slave price.
I don't answer any. Omo ya calculation me say no 2,000 into me to cement say 26 so say.
About cement now turn on any day and you when you start buying won't mean see a dime farmer on court for them. You have to be ashamed of yourself. You have to be ashamed of yourself. Abibiano omo come on here a time one you could did it up for you say your partners say and I say na yema kokwa krapon they no political farmers. I'm almost about the jina come the new ekiriakasa. My bro for so many years in my bro I've been fighting to save the cocoa trees in this country. And what you know why you know this yanchimintum I've been trying my best sir. There was no cocoa single tree there no one of my big tree you be save that tree you know because cocoa near Ghana and Ghana is cocoa. After the length and breadth of this country with our own money, Yayetika and Yobitika. And your new videos, the documentary in the Kaka. Let us ask them, say, what is their social responsibility? What have they done so far within the cocoa growing area? And you by photo, Omo would do a bro, Grano, and you be an Omo do a bro, a banker say, or take a friend saying 70%, no more than 30%.
No.
In the other, I hear Obaba Betty Boom. Sano de wedding. Obian smile Obia. I'm the cancer say, Nanado, wait a minute in the powers. Aqua Jas, I say, I'm a more dear Coconibi. Into Moko Dia Coconibi. No more said it here. Yellow dear, we are seeing Jack Coconibi, and yet by force. And yet by force, they are rather encouraging smuggling. They are rather smuggling. Because other section, and Tony, the Asana, baby, already like a tree smuggling. So we smuggle cocoa and you what I say. It is rather also encouraging smuggling. So the cocoa will never have 3,000 and after 4,000 and the buffer on the aqua for this. So the requires you to be the boom power and the fire for this. But that is not what we are advocating for. The year can say pricing in yet. Pricing in yet.
2,000 the debit 2,000 and yet.
2008, Mr. Say, boy, they go Poland and the Poland. When they sit down, on the lunch, you're saying, you are giving me 2,000 for a bag. The international market, and then what are you saying? And maybe I can knock off when you are not the Tony Coco. I don't know who's dying. So maybe the total, and maybe the total of who you are. I don't know who's dying like the first of Amanda People. They are not there and buy a play. No, there and buying a play within with the cocoa farmers, and then the foreign partners. No, there are no play. Now look at the cocoa, the little one I can, and I will say I'm out to me. Almost because we told one to the man of Chime. One of them, one of them can't get an economic situation. A farmer can choose to destroy his cocoa and then plant rubber. Or plant any other thing, an economic tree, it is a fine. So any other, you want to see another Buamia, I don't know, something from Ko. For Western Region, I want to say, I love the Mutadi to move but according to the life, if you must start dying, if you must stop, I would be a mama, I want to be because we will not take me a Legoni de Kikako. What I said. Now, back to the cocoa.
All right.
And I want to be very interesting. I'm not following I want to see let's last year today. And you know what I'm saying? The back university. I had Diamano. I just can't start it. We cannot start you a bit of tongue. Like we do that going out of us. We do that within 3 months. We do not buy a car when you're reaction. We do that within 3 months. We can not reaction. Also, for you to keep your Ghana. Because I said, those that they are fronting this people and other things. You don't love Ghana. They don't love Ghana. I come on to Ghana. Come on, you have your you don't have any law for Ghana.
All right.
Because if you have law for Ghana, you have law for cocoa farmer.
Okay, Nana.
That is the heart of our economy. That is the backbone of our economy. There's no state. I'm a much a Sahara, then I say, never really did. price na young am de buy you don't tell me the time price say no better na aba and I was trying to mo last time ko fende o mo ya ko school for we mo no hwe ye mo 2000 money beje ko so wo ko 2000 and I am madam but because come on much say we will not accept the 2000 ebi ni baba ko je dey but do na e ko je ni trade ko no ni nego
nana I Accra FM citizen show you that say
me dance pa na the me kadi part where me say we young man and you want to say ko because koko na kwa no those authorities now have no love for you, have no respect for you. So we should focus rather on a furniture brony beans, any bank, Ubia bank, Abina so far so with the any schedule go to the Hana Eco, any business can.
Martin Medasibebre Minia Nana Obwade Boatin Bonsu President Concerned Farmers Association of Ghana, and let me remind you that we have the Okankwe South parliamentary incoming MP Honorable Kion is with us in the studio, right? So Honorable Kwaba.
Yeah, dear Minia.
Boko de.
Nyamya no boko. So boko sa.
Okwa onkra oba yentonka. Oba una social house from.
Wedi. Na debio na dio mwe ye wan fa foma tarum pa bonansia na.
Nwa
ombe kraso. Ewiewio.
Asabo.
Yeah, they starting ya denam krum ha. Bibia nkwaye but bende.
Ya me ho. Ya me ho.
Chiefo nyina ka fi start me chiam nyina.
Ami na grounds to say
oh grounds they are very solid. Seat in there is gone. Ya fa. Obia sekion o kan ku start IDP.
Mane nya sa akọ.
Oh, me na me ka kire o. Ah, unuan me ne 190 ache. O won se maka bibia mi ntim nyeda.
Any oya de mu.
Aha, me can
I na politics results no ya na
oh David
ya da no you
me from the one na me ma me wo me to ho nye me mfa mani si bibi so ma ni feli me da
ati
enti we ne de oh nyame ya wi edem to do
ma me ma anonwifo nyina Wednesday and birthday.
Hey, sir.
Anunwifo nyina di birthday. Na nyame aduma Wednesday no me na me share program. Ano papa eye senior citizens ye kole eye rate. Ebo awia nondu a anunwifo nyina ekọ na ase asore wo cathedral.
Ade adam bayi nwina na.
Ade ye be hu nwimu difference. Na awia anunwifo nyina trase na omodidi anwumra anunwifo nyina be hia eprokase ho na anajo anunwifo nyina ayubi David manwoni
ne dia ne wase o
me say new program
na me say papa wa me constituency
sir oh okay
I say what kind de no kro mo say
o me constituency
ebe ye nwanwa say da ko abetumi win election.
Are you sure?
Oh yes ebe nwanwa it will be just ebe a miracle wada kwa na say hu no wada na nkire nti baby obefa bia so de bia so wotuatua masom wo
na mo mfedu obi ya frafranto
wan hwe a obetumi ahu me ho ba me wo me up ene be ha no
you said your fast
me wo me up de betumi ha no
o ka se bia no aka se jo
giro da kwa de onu akura fie wa ho bonto abama no
wow
yes ana this time won't me wiasa abawo ye need that too much ntimi si
all right so David Agbanya gadi asem ya to anim was say anunwifo nyina be di birthday dia you invite big akwesi never comes to obosiki listen to em so birthday we nya agro
ene no mre fi papa kwesi ndumu ani enya fa president ma listo
president
enya fa ma listo
anyway
na me nchetie fo na me mo abaso so ne adwuma so ne Alex ninyina
ya veo
na for jo so so ohwe
oh menana So Nana, anyway, so quick one. Now on to your analysis be
about the cocoa.
Mbacho Obianyeska. Ago, what for the form? Gajo. Adam say. Say. Kai. Ansah, what start Monday say no na unhuru baby am fa brabo ne mfa o.
Masa.
Nyame aye awie. Oye awie. Nyame aye.
Ti hono mandakra o.
Nya bibi ye o say sorry.
Ochran kola no de be school o ma bi kwan ene.
Oh. Anyway, cause so afa ho e boss CMG ska chede. Why? Ami. Star 413 hash CMG ska chede. Ene Kwame yana ya drawn in terms. Scanner can see why hwegu machine no mame. Na enche na me ene me cheska me che nipa bebre ska. Enti hwema but quick analysis say be obi abetimi.
Na koko bo ne said ye almost toni.
But obo dey say 2000 no mompe. Unko ton 8000.
Maybe ye nchirem de ntia na sama o kan no krepepepe. Ense se koko akua foje. Eye krono kese.
Anyway,
se koko no mu di frigana kodu adwaman so a FOB I say fleet on board.
Freight on board.
Emma koko kuani no. Ena aban efa 244. Often in terms of percentage Mahama edisika no mu 66.06. Edima koko akuafo. I represented 475. And I buy KP 33.94%. I represented 244 Ghana cedis. Now out of these 244 Ghana cedis, you know, a movie na Mahama buying Edema Koko for free fertilizer. Because I can have no the top fertilizer, the better for 244, yes. 244 na Mahama buying Tieno. And no have no the top fertilizer, the check for free. Wadi omu rose cocoa rose enu abi no de ma omu free seedlings enu abi no sade ma omu chemicals enu abi no de ma cocoa akuafo no solar na o two mechanized boreholes e de ama omu ni nyina wo sa 244 Ghana cedis na ba ne tie no eno de ma omu now obefa de enti akufo ado abokro no kese na sa ban we abok cocoa akuafo kese na say world market price no e $10,000 times 13 e be ma 130. No, me can't exchange rate no. Okay. $10,000 times 13. Ebema 130,000 Ghana cedis. And a bag makuma could do sia and a 1 ton. And ti obefa it means say bag bakubiano 8,125. Now with this 8,000 akufu to say what the mu 2,070 Ghana cedis. Ama koko kweni no. Ano no aban cocoa board no one no alpha 6,055 Ghana cedis. So in terms of percentage, you know, Akufuado ono no alpha a year 74.53%. And what did 25.47% ama kuku kweni no. One chrono. So confirm Mahama percentage no the make for no what it means in Tanana. Our senka kuku kweni bag bakubiani tiano 5,372 Ghana cedis. Na onu cocoa board no fa 2,758 Ghana cedis. Entesiano abano waboko kwe kuafo no krono 3,302 Ghana cedis. Enti per the formula Mahama di to cocoa 2016 odija kufu ado no. I was say cocoa bags esi an ye ton 5,372. And aban so ton saying 2,070. It means aban for cocoa kuafo sika 3,302. That is the chrono. Wo cocoa board no pam. And I won't say na won't cocoa na umuru cocoa. Say akati asi cocoa say enye wadwuma. Wo de say cocoa kuani no koto no cocoa. Ekwati udia no cocoa fu na wate. Na esan say cash crop nti no illegal. Say cocoa kuani no wono ade no cocoa bekwa ama no ne akoton. Anaso de bekwa neighboring country akwakoto ye bechewo. Enti cash crop de your manager pade. Enti cocoa board na beton ama no. Tu cocoa board no kwaji cocoa no a. Wo de ne say okwadwa ma rot na okoton a. Na the cocoa kuani ni di ama no na wo afa wo de. Na wo predecessor no wono di 66% ema cocoa kuani no ano no fa say 35%. Wo buy ya wo do abefa say 74%. Ni nyina chire no
mama time na mama time say na kwa ban ho na say na
de kwa ban ho eye 33.94%. na bag no mama penso na bag no ye 719 Ghana cedis. Out of this 719 Ghana cedis no aban no fa 244 Ghana cedis and the 475 I represent 66.06% ema kuani no. And now with this 244 no aban fa no emua bi no de ma cocoa kuani ni free fertilizer wo man free seedlings wo de bi ye na kwan wo de bi tunsuo wo de bi ma eye e kan say chemicals free wo de bi so ema solar light wo ba ye no we nyina chi akufu ado eje no ni nyina chi mahama saye we a na wasama cocoa kuani no 5 Ghana cedis bonus. And to okarin cocoa ba ku bia ye tua no 475 no a na wasama no 5 Ghana cedis bonus per bag. Asa sika ni nyina free aban 244 no a ono no fa ye no mo. Wo ba ye no sika we nyina no free fertilizer no watwam na woton ma cocoa akuafo no. Free seedlings no and na woton de ma omo. Cocoa roast no suspend ye wanye. Bonus 5 Ghana cedis no aban atwam. Ena cocoa board adwumafo atiko so wonkra ha no omo eye bonuses ena omo die. Ento ko fa the price formula no amahama yusu na akufo ado aban abokoko akuafo krono complete 1000%. En sese cocoa akuani bia de ne cocoa emma cocoa board so omonto awose omo keep ene nkenwo na empro. Enkenwo na empro. Because of that formula no a was a cocoa bag bi asesi ano was a kufu omu tua 5372 na wa fa size ka we na wa fa no akoma cocoa kuani no mu just 2070 Ghana cedis na wati ono ni sika no so 3000 and over and na wa fa who cocoa for no way enti cocoa kuafo nyina nka momunya one. With that cocoa farmers there's no cocoa board. When you na chire no cocoa board se wo sa kodi dwaboka wo no mpam o de wo kodwa ma ho so tesi ton na waton na wate wo de na de cocoa kuani ni di ama no cocoa board de ka last year sika no mojeje ye no wo se syndicated loan no mo project so cocoa no e bi afi mete 10,000 metric tons no akwaje ho bosia syndicated loan na woti cocoa no a wo koton wa no atu syndicated loan no last year sika mo kokoje ye no cocoa no motia na anso enti cocoa bo no mo de ka over 4,000 metric tons no mo de ka o man peni kufuo ba ye adwuma o sha ase so ye ma cocoa adwuma koso o na kofa mass spring de ba ye indeed the man peni kufuo ye enti no ofiri abamu a professor Mass ba ye ne nya 1 million metric tons mahama ebe so mo mahama be so na ase so cocoa ndo ebi krache ebi dia 50 years ebi dia 20 years anom ko fa project be friend cocoa rehabilitation program de bae say yentwa cocoa emfuo no dada no yentwanwu enti etwa ne ama free seedlings na yadua na yade ama enti wo behwe mahama ne first second year no eye cocoa na net no eso drop e ba mahama every aba mu 2016 esanse cocoa no mu dua e hybrid na eteki mfie mienu mfie miensa no mahama nya 916 something eka just 16,000 metric ton nya 1 million metric tons ena kufa do inherit ye wo inherit ye no what this scanning nyina wo so ba be bo kokko akuafo afi wo sei kokko akuani no wo twa ne kokko agu na wo twa ne kokko no gu a na wo no afa adwumani no ono na kwa kodua cocoa no e de ma cocoa kuani no krono no ba kuafo ono kwa kodua cocoa no e na me no ka say from 1 million metric tons and not from 960 something thousand mama no this year cocoa board so o project 450,000 metric tons.
That's lowest
for the past 20 years 2 decades. This is the lowest cocoa production aban we because fertilizer no a near de ma cocoa akuafo no mudi gu ase free no na ma cocoa no so no wo ton ma cocoa akuafo no omuntumi nto 2017-2018 fertilizer worth $12 million Oko fertilizer na ya tron cocoa board not for sale. Abansi wo ton dia makoko akua for man timi anto e ma ni guru mu proi. Asin fosu koko akua ni bi apro na egu no kosa bi. So the kogu no koko asini akwache no. MPP for according to John Boadu almost small girl fa e di koko de vo akoton ye.
Mo unim yeah 2019 unim koko your friends say fertilizer Ghana lose here $11 million.
2017-2018 was $12 million. Yeah. That's the cocoa. Abana the buyer fertilizer on the buyer boka. Enti cocoa kuya for nanana and kasa no any pefe. Hey, cocoa board enti me mechi untu musa den wati cocoa na egu dem. Na momo the cocoa de vo akoton de ebeche Rebecca says small because a cash crop. Abano I invest in it. Ti ebeche. Na mo so cocoa no good dem wa. Cocoa board enti me ma meche. Mo wadi mu cocoa no. Mamun ton because se sia utoma cocoa kwani na aban awia cocoa kwani bia bag ba ko 3,000 Ghana cedis 200 we wia because cost what the more mono 5,200 5,372 and one more 2,070 the way we are no ya 3,302.
I'll come back to you, but my main solo it seems minority now raising issues that cocoa board a good and now utie concern cocoa farmer I mean ene kase ya osi ebetumi a cocoa board no mungu no bia nko ne baby
o no cross igu no emfaso bia ni so che mathematics ya emu down plane say ye to cocoa $10,000 o convert ko cedi say 130,000 a ton 16 bucks o divide ya obenya 8,125 o wi a na kwa koma kuani na wasem fifre na Kwabena de ya na say ye krom wa of ka ekuafo etumeti more than $1 a eno so adela ye kan sa no abusua ni nyina ya obi wa watem ayipa e ba $1.
Really?
Yes. Na efo no ye twotwopon kakra ano mu nyina tete te abusua ni nyina te $1 na sa afemu no bete $1 na wo oso ma no ebia 6,000 na akoma no 2,000 na aban ko fa propagandist kwada ye no kokoo da young guys omo ndo kokoo da o pase fonko a omo ndo ni ama omo data no omo test they don't even know the effect of the omo ye no na dia kan na ku for this year one na ban no sike bie no be trouble da omo de be show mo because omo so mu ko position to mu dua dia ko eno na me ya de bia ya ka sam say so go for yi ba be disika na yo firi abem na sere omo tena wadi I'll be beyond one.
I don't know
some, but I believe so. Roland Jamato no allow that. Hey, so many cheers and go for ye. I be ye. Pudio. I could go down your tears. Somebody be to keyboard.
Yeah,
one thing I'm saying.
Yeah, I heard it.
I feel you when you on the map of 2,000. Board of Directors Committee. Or would it is Arabian Kings? Wamuso mu committee your friend say retreater ya ko heavy on that ya won ko for tikoko border every Friday be on for flight ko London ko Chile.
Really?
Oh yes. Yeah, member tip one of these days guy no my ninua ba one koko bo penny party empera every Friday why Accra London it is a trotro only ninua no chempera
hey
ha me ke wonim no
sir
oh yes now no say ni sika koko bo do say je ti omuka say nya krono no mo bo no na inflation of contractor enka or the Accra London Accra be se trotro etom ko Friday no ma ba Monday anopa
sure
to koko board Monday a unhia pani bia omo afro omo jojo omo ho ona me chi enu ti na eni chef na di gira o se me utwa board ya e aba na beto
David
na le ta koko di o se chenchira aba na so beto because ho no mu nyina nya sika no wia ene di afi bia o se e kwa koye syndicated loan ni akwaje $1.2 billion me boa COVID by Bank of Ghana and Kaso boy, 10 billion Ghana cedi.
Yeah.
10 billion at that time, the equivalent to $1 billion. And which was a cocoa board now, a Bank of Ghana between my and Cassica. Now yet ya at Tokono, now you are young $1 but chrono a pure TV. Omukwano on percentage at Tutuso. Jareni as a facilitation fee. Emra no sikari medra 1.2 na mu 200 million ayira da. Na menu bi de tuane de akwa share eguafo don de o mo kan no. Ya tum je de ko 2000. Na o nya radio presenters a akronfo no omo so edi ekire na omo boa bone. Ati kokobɔ de o si egu no. Emfa so bienim me busuafo a wo mo ti koko bie no onya scholarship mu da. Na ibi kwa de no se kokobɔ ne head office won kran. Aye dua koko. Wo de akwa she tudu ho ye market gidigidi. Je so ka say ye kran am se form adwuma mo de. Enu ti si pese koko sector no eye yi a e wo se en se de banche de yi. Wa wi ko eyo banche a okoton no. Koko for so betumi export mo amade koko di guva eye a sa na mo ye no individuals to me export ekokoton eno na ma those times na koko body mmemo no oko bantima ne asafo ne yi a adan esisi wa etubi si ye no sa ta no mo atumi ko any cadre ne yi e negotiate directly enya good price efiri omo enfifiri mu na sankofo e de mu ja omo a ebe boy se de yi ena sisi ayi kwa 400,000 yo sesi ankofo krase omo de asase na kare kwa galamse koko ne galamse ne fight ene na ama ebo no kosoro na so ebibre mu a ya dwene mu da ho no mu a kwamna won se koko ayi supply no kofo no ne bo no kosoro me bo a Ghana ne Cote d'Ivoire kwa ye provide 1/3 of supply of cocoa challenge give me no ntumi ntrase ya kase this year ye reduce even production no and as ya do ma na ba ye restrict ye de kose de be board be kosoro ne enyamo abro ne be yenti no hwem ne yakwa je sika no amanane
yes sankogu cho
na because obedi ka kopo besia no ko ti bro ne e bad o de sika ma se je de afa je so de koko ne ba wa fa koko na mba interest rate be compound it before say be tikronom discard and there is another idea among country Ghana for koko no ye will be afraid futures sa bo na ya no de mam no mboa ko tena sia ye projection say ye be start us ye be any season around October November and untino to be calculate say afi interest rate no e be exchange rate ba go do be say 14 and the other man say 12 no the amount kosi broni o what the amount be say 15 to do nya more no much edi until agree minister free su nya no tam
I go to every.
Oh yeah so do na breast no ye yi free finance koko no esa de be share Greek so tia say oh e jamemo ide omo mo be kufu ado de omo yi boni aye de a on fa nche omo na me makase be defend ekufu ado bra ko position because Satan ya boni ye ma omo nyi adwane kakra so hye no Satan me kwakọ ni PR na ma boa na kokra ma gidi aka no na me dey PR amar because Satan na edina tan
o ka say Gabi be pre
oh da Satan wa to nyirim no dey say wa to nyirim Gabi after election o be to nyirim o say na say one the football fanatic Arsenal ho ne o man kwa posu ajegu won to me nka Ghana ni mu nsemu bio na
so say no local politics nyane
because when you know we say they are the dollars better than the local cities ayedwa when you we kakra ke wo masasa
aboa sa
sika bia ni wo wo dey yankwase afo dey kukro mu Jones wajeje e jo better for serious to be kwan no pa we last na wo ka kire kofo ye ko minister of education say Mohammed Kasa enfa no mo ntiase me ba me sere samson kofo mo ntiase brasi wa le bu asem na wo ka no wa le bu asem na wo ka kofo le to no o mo so mo mfa eti wo nya ni shed baby awo so wo na ni
ni pa na wo ka asem chen wa bodam
wo so se me ba be dialogue fa so wo na ni that's a political party akwa go joy to aba ayakwa ye electoral returning officer ti o nya o be wia o wia in fact just o nya wo wia na so let's do the fansa wo na ni obo so be kan okre na ni ye ne ya bo so o kan okre so ye nya sa bi sa ye ya de no na mo te to na dialogue ti ko na koko ba form ko guno na obi anya free na me sa fun me hikra
anyway so Tion there I mean you are within the farmers no circles because you are into poultry so you are not far from them anyway but this is the situation with Cocoa Board. It seems like now Cocoa Board currently the worst institution ever.
Minya na Ghana is the na worse sector ba ko ekuyi ba ko ekumi
presidency ko
Dia na koyi.
Presidency ho no mo je
corruption is good. A hopa na koyi. Aya na metwa aya na aya me ya se akuafo menim boni omo dia yesa aban we. Menim boni.
But the 2000 isn't that bad?
Bobie, it is a what me at Coco, what breast I hear. Why Coco Admada? Coco Aduma, dear, it is a cement Aduma. Nidia nya de Kitwa, Nico Nitie, while we are Okakotino. Now they can tell Costro whom do. Now was Bo. Now I be hata. What did this? Barbara Sabba, and no answer me. Now why you weighing in Abayano? Yes, 2000. Ah, will be Banentiasi. Say, who are Cucunia Odiano? Wow, speak to the mic. Nipano Cotuadiano, yet Tuadiano 8,000. 8,000, no. One on the so for 6,000. Or the 2,000, Abril. Or the quiet day. Ah, many will be, as you see, same say. Ya can't Kurubeso. Now, Coco and Semino, yesterday, Coco, and they are the backbone of our economy. To say, I think some. Actually, I said, for the first time, who said Coco board 8 months of focus on Monkara Cuckoo Miraculma. Oh, yeah, you go good. Oh, more Pecoco, dear Diomujimoha, our more processing plant near dear, or Muhia Coco, dear Yomunumano. And now, Ghana, a year cocoa minor, and a crack cocoa free. Other countries say Nigeria. And yet, the Bagana, and in Guasisem say, a dang, a bean simple da. Yen ya Dr. Punibabi will be a Michao, Yamisha Bibri, a Juma Pabo Cocoa board. Some it is an economist had an eco court and I
think so.
Na Yankupon to Changano. Will be an a time discipline a cocoa board. And when now you bassa. I hear Kuyani, which are caught baby a cocoa green areas now. Minya will be that we are said that 2 car na faho, na shower of sem, or my quayen. Na, what be sound say, Tinka mena metea, many may get in my bush and I may get in them, and now one Cassano Quafuna or walk out on here at a what me drive better Timmy no in she a car. Why would I have no night now? What would take Kranas one way? Because Coco farmers in Nashing Crank.
Now, say, now, MPP for Mose, your mamma compromise what the light be Coco for you fool.
And it's Reno, and they are the money. Namin from a bunny in Chawamo. And no sign of NDC idea you name your pa. Say, can you do cum crasia? Well, it's a time what you don't know. Adding Kenya men crassi forno. Pa said the Baya or Mumbania de Anaju or Mubetimi as Shia de Coco Farmano or no sooner ba. I was on so be a Benya doctorate degree. Coco Farmer neba. I was on sitting by Professor Dachi. NDC, ya Jim Moho. But a sign a man more bonity. I'm a cocoa board. A goo. Say, first na yen your highest remo free and a mass in the chemo. Or more ton chemicals this hammer for no. Or more ton a milk for no. No care for bread yet. The 1 bottle of a chemicals we decide no bottle near the Marco Quack 4 minutes or Moncoche. Wait a bed then I ye. Ain't ya papa Mahaman and yes so young competent no. Or no need to miss free cocoa for no make your phone free. Emma cocoa no busua my itimi cotton and for so free. Ne projection less than 500 metric tons. Not just me who dear men can. And 500,000. Exactly. Now I say, Sir Kianino or see young Gunu crown and I'm in a drink. Young Gunu also see our Western region, cocoa, a farmer's new chum cocoa. Almost so swear or more Tom when Yamakra, cocoa, a cocoa border. Cocoa going to mean to your maca.
Really?
Yes. For my supplies near the open be phone lines now. Yes, I also much check 10,000 I have a month.
There be 100 Ghana contract, 100 Ghana.
Bobby, I know.
I must say no.
I must say, just me who sector MPP a ban with me in year. I say a year. Now, poultry industry crown put there.
mini no party farmers kwale na ne na asem na se kra
how de munyama
kon aburo na no mete se agric minister wa twam kono say aburo buya me export aburo ha wa hefa ada different Ghana fufuro ba bia yen anim ana yen party farmers o Ghana ha no yen nyawe ana Wokwa Ghana Party Farmers Association and what down so man sakama hona many abobie omutimi dum machines na akuafo ye de car salai ye twen aburu omadu machine bura short
na say
bobie what dia kwana kwa he oni so ade and the production cost in terms of poultry enya agro the poultry farms no me ha mani nkan ho ye papa mahama say it collapsing it has collapsed
the form
team 80% of poultry farms are good.
Oh, Ghana. A good. No more mujina so a brand campano mudinum. I'm telling you. I know because poultry farms then come put the chess at your heart. I say, when the money how walk off a cook na be boom. A cook on your fasting. Who was it go? When is it go? I was so feed a cook. Akoko nyechiri ya tidi bo so mane de ani di so wo bi oni bi o so to mane di na onu wa hawo enkokon ya no so no ya de bi a eye too delicate to the stand say slightest mistake obewu enyi so bo mpo wo bo ni different and production akoko no kosua no to no it me drop it even time adi mo mu so kura sesa etim man a drop it time adi feeding necessary etim ma production a drop it na wa hwese wa baka out feed na mage ne ye feed ne board dindindin na adi ama na wo expect say bia o so wunya 100 crates of eggs a day na wo brona wanya ne ntem no akokon di wadi di obedi ne papa po wo expect 100 crates no ama mu 20 crates pe wanya mfaso na wo baka to wo tim ko bisa akokon eti poultry farmers amani ehunu de enya sem ketwa ansana se akoko board de so ayere aba betoso entime de ye ni reason bia se e wose ye sade sa ban we etena so especially ye papa ba omia wose ne ye nsan fa Ghana e ma no na de na meti ye san mesiri so oba ma businessman de tax holiday na se de be what the tax be che wo business da o won be a kiosk that Mese no asesa MPP for kugu ho engo foni bi a ye fa kosia tete crate nyisi kankan de kokotobo san boka onye business da dollar rate ma bi was ya brozo eri su aframa sa ton se kokoso aboka mo bi e bro eri su aframa ani se Ghana gina se sie aboka wonim omunti business ase me ha yam omanpanyin na akufa dunya kwanya pa nyansan fo kakra bi twa no bi ti se ye papa alanchematin eyobi a no wati business ase a na o senko mutie na ebia ankane masesa mo kakra ti se de na o kan se okwaji post na ma okra mpo no wure ho ma no se adentina eja akwaji post e wasa ba okoye de amo ankomo kwakotan shi ni email ya so huno kura wei enne obi oye business bia eboka obi e business bia eboka okokan yesi hey na anu ya ba mi abeka se DR4 tata businessman na se for no or they say commissioner na be defend yen pe unzi apam no na unzi yinadi ana wonte wa yinadi ambisha dai tie say there ba mi akasa na ba be ka bibia no fire ebu amemu on the yeah toe boot yeah toe boot amena businessman and you ayo mo ya okro mo ko for education boy ufa health boy aden now ka ko start meburu na anyway thank you how do you do ha ne ya be kan we that's kion yeah this is the situation it seems like and last time it is say you nua fifi bu afo say with the statistics hontode man no that is all more projections and our contoboso but Fifi Boy say weather nin yet. Or say a penna but too much.
Kwabena, Mamindi can chat you for now. Memo Abasu.
Ivan Square say what you are honorable.
Oh, imagine so.
Yeah. Kwabena, yeka kuku asemwa idea say it said the Edra Manfon so ye kai yanum. Na idea area papa and he said Omo omudi koko so mfaso o man we mu no Kwabena omo nye omo ado koko da enye se bia obi edo koko ena ebia wa free koko afuonim abe mampani enu nti onim kwan ye fa so dua koko akufo ado ubusa ne sede ani atodwa ahwe od ne sabeka ne kotodwe because onima de kure friend atodwe enu nti si yaka koko asemo a na wa koko afuo mu pen ana se wa do koko afuo da na unima de kura ye friend koko ene kwan a efa so eba na oyo mamba pa udi areho se ayete se wado na emwa edie ye doma mu edi a eya papa na koko akuafo nyina do na emmoa moa ben mu a kufodo na ye aboa pani hakmo so agima no nyina koko fo a ewo Ghana ha akuafo ayire omo ho ado ama koko no so abamfa so nyina emmoa ene edi eye omo ebre so mfa so eno na eme ya papa Kwabena se udo abrufo na akrantie tisim na otwa ofifimo enka ujai kra menka abro ni nyiniya ke bia ko benya abro biare ba we de abro ni hyase se efifia begu nhirane na grass cutter akrantie no watie si enu bi na kufa do aye ama ene koko esu ni mfaso bia biem emakuani obi akodo koko sene na solo ekire mu no Kwabena obi wo ha abusuani nyina no omatia ye bag baako omo se takwa yim abusuani nyina tia bag baako obi a watimi aya ebia watre na ahye mu a wodo koko na kese no 10 bags 15 bags 20 bags obi atimi ayire ne ho a na bia wadru 100 bags
Nana mamenti we from Rasisia Wadaroma but before that in Ivan Square I'll say he's the constituency secretary for Okankwe South and Okankwe South NDC by history this time around. The new hope for Okankwe South constituency is coming. Honorable Eric Opoku, MP for Sunafo South, ranking member, food, agric, and cocoa affairs. Papa, Agaba. Boko, dear offer.
Boko, Bobie, now what is it?
Offer, Yahuya pa. Offer, ye di cocoa home come. And send you why she must. Me ready 2 statements from the minority.
Yeah.
Baako mu raise issues about sika aban ede makoko for.
Yes.
Ewo no ehia me. Honto ebe se o kire be so onim koko mu kire se sika aban de amom no 8,000 plus ene de aban na te amom no esua. Me hu se mo raise issues we wo mu 2 statements mu de ba asemo
a. Yo obi de medawase. Yo me say koko no the Kuani ne to ha enka eno an se so obi ado eburo ana wado abe ana wado amango ana pineapple what me koto ma de wa bitri okwa sika obenya no de abanji na se tax aban da de no obeji no won ba koko de esan sika kiki de afi mu ba ne njini aban ya establish regulator ay koko board se buakuafo no ni omuntimi bia
omu dua bia hwɛ sɛ yakɔtɔn no yɛnyɛ sika kɛseɛ firi na kuani na di yie ama Ghana nso anya mfasoɔ nti basically awɔ sɛ koko bɔdeɛ nneɛma mmienu sɛ ensure sɛ kuani no yie bie bɛkɔ soro na Ghana nso anya ho mfasoɔ na koko na yɛkɔtɔn no so no afi bia yɛntwa koko bo a yɛhwɛ aborɔsire koko na wɔkɔtɔn no deɛ wobɛnya ɛna wode atwaboɔ no ɛde ama akuafoɔ no afi wɔ wɔ mu sɛ wobɛkae a September no mtwa koko boɔ no minority ba abɔnten sɛ ɔmo sisi akuafoɔ because nyɛ sika a yɛkɔgya ne dwom hɔ nyinaa no ɛna ɔmo de ka aboɔ no ɛna ɔmo sɛ o dabi ɛna yɛsan ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ koko boɔ no koraa no international cocoa organization afɔka sɛ ɛbɛkɔ soro efisɛ afi koko ɛbɛshɔte ɛwɔ market hɔ global market na shortage no ebefi Ghana ɛne Cote d'Ivoire because Ghana ne Cote d'Ivoire nkoa no produce 70% of the world output. Eti ɛyɛ the two countries yi so tia ɔmo production so tia shortage aba ɛbɛma no boɔ no ayɛ dɛ akɔ soro ampa pɛni ampa baabi akɔdo no sɛ yɛwɔ shortage ɛwɔ global market nti cocoa boɔ no apagya no ho kakraka akɔ baabi ɛsi sɛ cocoa baa wiase ɛnu hɔ da cocoa tɔn no sɛ about $10,000 US ɛwɔ amansan dwom na ɛno na wɔ sɛ aban de bi ma akurafoɔ nti no 10,000 no Ghana ha yɛfa dollar ntɔ cocoa ebi sɛ ɔsesa ɛde ba Ghana yɛ sikam nti woyi exchange rate ɛyɛ $1 to 13 cedis koraa cocoa tɔn bi abaa dudu nsia ɔde du abotwe sɛ sie a wobɛnya 1.3 billion o cedis no ɛyɛ 130,000 na wɔde divide no by 60 na yɛ sɛ cocoa bag biara no ɛnɛ yɛ 8,125 Ghana cedis 8,125 no sɛn ɛna aban de ma akurafoɔ a aban so ma akurafoɔ no 2,070 na wakyɛ mu nan afa mmiɛnsa ɛna wɔde baako ma akuani no ɛna yɛsi wɔ deɛ yɛnti aseɛ da aban bia mɛdi akonnwa a kokoboɔ wakyɛ mu mmienu mpo afa fa ɛde fa ma akurafoɔ da because nyɛ no nso yɛsi kokoboɔ yɛte sɛ ɔma boɔ akurafoɔ yɛnkasa ɔno mɛyɛ akurafoɔ no yɛsofoɔ na ɔno mo mfa koko no ho sikani nti saa na teɛ bi a yɛtwe aban yɛn so sɛ kokoboɔ no kɔ soro ɔmfa boɔ no bi nka akurafoɔ ho that was the first release na yɛyɛɛyɛ no na wɔamfa bi anka akuafoɔ no ho deɛ a ɛbɛma yɛ koko no nyinaa no akɔ Cote d'Ivoire ɛfiri sɛ Cote d'Ivoire deɛ ɔmoboɔ no ɔmotwa no saa boɔ no ɔmotwa naa no companies no ɛyɛ minimum price wobɛtumi de bi aka ho atɔ no kɛse a ɔmo no new problem because ɔnyɛ aban na ɛtɔ private companies na ɛdɛ ɛtɔ so long as wokɔ world market a wobɛnya mfasoɔ no they don't have any problem with you ɛna aban no akɔfa saa price wɔ di ama akuafoɔ ɛne yɛaba abɔnso sɛ daabi ɛfiri sɛ cocoa baa Ghana wode yɛfa mfiri rollers pɛn so kofoɔ pɛn so asamɛs pɛn so dɔmama pɛn so obiara ni hɔ a wotwa cocoa bo a ɔma akuafoɔ less than 50% gye sɛ aban wɔ yi otimi akuafoɔ 47 ebi wɔ 49 ɛnɛ deɛ wakɔma akuafoɔ 25.4%. ɛsi sɛ wɔafiri hi na yɛkɔka adiifoɔ anya akɔduro ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ yɛ koko no ɔmo tɔn ne nyinaa ansa ne yɛbɛbi CV no ɔmo tɔn $2,600 ɛne yɛka kyerɛ sɛ hei ɛyɛ sɔ saa nso tɔn $2,600 a ɛne yɛde $2,600 ne ibu nkonta akyerɛ na hwɛ sɛ nka bɛtumi akasa aboɔ no ama akuafoɔ a wode $2,600 no a wɔtɔ tɔn no ɛbɛyɛ sɛ afe bi no a na wode kyɛke net interest rate koraa na yɛ sɛ koko tɔn biara no ɛbɛyɛ 33,800 na afei wokyɛ ba bag a bag edunsia no a bag bia bɛyɛ 2,112.5 cedis 2,112 ɛdi sɛ ka akɔma kuani no 2,070 a na bag biara no wonya 42.5 cedis ɛbɛyɛ no watɔ bɔtɔ ɛbɛyɛ no wayɛ stealing ɛbɛyɛ no watwa adwumafoɔ ka
sɛ ɔnabo yɛne nti na ɔmo se ade no ɛgu koko bɔd no gu no yɛne nti na ɔmo se ɛgu no because with calculation here we actually no which means now they don't even have one cedi kura they better car tie then can person ɔmo de bi abɔ koko bɔd no ho bra they don't have money
no Bobie ɛno deɛ ɔmo nyi sika no firi sɛ wonim sɛ ɛfiri sɛ koko ba Ghana afi bi aban bi obebe bia no onya mfaso se bia oya adwuma efie mienu nya mfaso bia afi maako bi no aboka in fact ye nya aban bia awa Ghana ha wapoka 4 years for to afoda baba we die 7 years in a row afi bia oboka first na ye millions say we 6 billions no and oboka no and na this year fra na office ka kase na fra kuafo no wa sa project obeka aboka na ye how ne say administrative expenses no a balloon a right say at an alarming rate that you cannot understand. Anything and this is 2016 Cocoa Board we used to hear administrative expenses in was less than 500 million. Bobie Auditor General report said 2020 Cocoa Board headquarters administrative expenses and acquire 1.7 billion Ghana cedis, 70 billion. 2021 a jump to 2.5 billion, 25 trillion. So cocoa cano now dealing in our officer a better cocoa production in decline. That is why in the history of Ghana your cocoa no swat 450,000 since 30 years in the Yanya cocoa to be that. And that's enough for my collapse. Now say I can't from away and I will be the manager and for 7 years there be our boka. Now 8 years, 8 years, one time I boka. Now your sister has a home one. Not me and my sister home. Anyway, which one we are here for.
Your sister on the crowd and who tried you to honor. There are also a door crowd the ones of yeah. But honorable, quick one. So Cocoa Board. Baby I jina so on my Cocoa won't sense because ye farmers ni bi kasa e. Almost on crowd omu ko chom cocoa to agu ye adwuma foforo. Because we said near my akoso no a. Say ye ni kire he. What are we doing?
Banks only issue a cocoa bill for 6 months, 30%. Because we 8.1 billion Ghana cedis. And a Ghana bank, a quarter to here. But we cannot be a month here. Some 6 months, you, a month here. A doing the cocoa bottle, so almost like domestic estate, it will be a whole domestic debt estate. I almost can almost trash on him. Almost 2025 next year. After interest, how much is about 12%. 2025 for best as the piano, 2024 so Oboka, 2025 when you're starting the year. That is why I make us next year. Banks number court, I'm a court now we say, you don't cocoa board for Jacka, study in a year of PVC. No. So that is what is happening. PVC, Ghana buying beer, and the NBC 2016, cocoa chain Ghana, you know, 30.8%. Woman in Yamfas, what do you call here? Goldie B Hotel, Kumate, Bobie Onimo. Woman Yabi, Adequayan Kuto Factory, Bupeno. That company, no, and Aboka, Abo from Krama, Kotama, or them say, Young Tom Mojapadina, and Fempiacano. So the same thing can happen to Cocoa Board. And that's why I can say, never in the history of cocoa, and I am mismanaging cocoa sector and say that. It is a
offer, me pacho, offer, what the radio dumunim dear. What now, my mukakra? What hustle so kakra? Into uniform, offer can crunch ye. Unyanumi, your motisui. A yenim no munim do moye. Ana a bonnet. Ana or more bon.
Analysis party of the Chama, we are number one. That analysis will be come
over because over the entire people asano. A young one say yes, a bambia NDC a bio MPP a bio. Ubo say a human institutions need to be floors baku mienumi and sembi.
Yes.
But when you know me tibia na me busamo say ah enti onipa na yes ade we na onima de kra oye no.
Uti asarugo nwanwa pa. Nwanwa. Na Bobie nyana Ghana ya kwaji sika anu ye $800 million see the beto cocoa.
Yeah.
Ya discard bedu ya. Cocoa akuyafo no so cocoa no pe kasi atokrachi miska.
Enti $800 million no fine.
Fine. Say cocoa ya ton se si ano. Eye be 450,000 tons. So we check it ne 4,308 na. Sika no $100,000 fra enu ebetu atota cocoa no. So the actually now for here 100,000 okay di to cocoa the NPA.
Over analysis here we are sure person to the private me and for $700 million at the call.
And you do that now, yes, you do free.
Of a man say omre, yeah, that's we bring.
Listen, that's me.
Yo. Yeah. I don't know if you yeah, if you
yeah, Kwabena, it's sad. It's so sad. Now, Kwabena, Meraho, but you see, it is for all of us. It's very much incumbent on all of us, say, be decided the way forward to make sure, say, and go forward. I'm for you, Sikendi. Kwabena, me ni papa bi ano odo. A bro,
it's too bad.
A drisso, crobiso, crappa. Now, those times, no, na, o ma me eko, gin bro. Or yeah, bro in tons. Now, that kona, o drive re a bruno. And now, o ma o mo yiri o drive no. Now, o be in a new. Na Kwabena ordinary sa wo odwan mfumpi ha na ebro ni
pia ba se wa hodu bi wo
no na wanya ebro be konko mienu afri odwan ne yam anu bi na wo se de yakufo ado no omo agimi ankasa ge omo ye no Kwabena you would think say it's not able to happen in a human regime. Because
it didn't make me say no.
Say mwana
onimo.
Yes.
Omunim. Ana o ma seda.
Bibi omo ye bi o ma seda.
Ase wo ni.
How would you just suggest say Cocoa Board now it was an autonomous body by itself. Aban bia shede dimra so and aban bia try say obema Cocoa Board ejina ne be bi nko aside from Agric Ministry.
Yes.
Because Akufo-Addo ne Ochami Akotoba Akoto Free omoye ayonkofo a omunim kro no omopese omobonti or the Cocoa Board sako share Agric Ministry ase deliberately o and I was sako fa hakmo so agima krofo papa krofo a ne ho ofe krofo ne ho ofa wono pe no krofo ne ho ofe oye krofo too much
na the agrofo bi
let me your krofo there that's who Akufo-Addo ani obi na be ka so krofo but this one ne ho ofe but oye krofo ankasa and odi o moko shell Kwabena Hackman as Cocoa Board board chair he has superintended over bonnet crime against humanity. What said that? Say, yeah, more Cocoa Board form. Kwabena, do you know what their desires was? They have not been able to attain it because among who say among for any war. On the Omaya Tono company now, my baby, or say a Chinese company. And your Mwadia. It's for the family.
Now
their plan as was executed from day one Oba Bemono. Oh, say. I have never shied away from some planting I'm a trainer because Bibi again the catch Bibi again the catch
hello
I no crazy say in 2004 no this 2004 Ena Akufo-Addo maami wu ye ena ye kwa yi
oh 2004
yes I remember vividly what happened at the
you know I was like training
na sabre no na eslowusu ene Akufo-Addo twempena ena Akufo-Addo aware Becky na ne maame no na one Becky enya adwen wonfo Akufo-Addo aware with Becky ne so nti wedding ne kura wanko nti no maame a wampene waware so de se onye ona abesie nti eslowusu na ede ya wane koe na adat fi no me wo yes ya me wa na me kan that time no ena oba no eye me ex girlfriend no they say waware sofo
nana ye penchiremu bi on her own behalf or on behalf of Rebecca
or on her own behalf.
Okay,
yes, on one the boyfriend near Kufuado.
Now boyfriends or girlfriends kwa chere niama. Say girlfriend on kwa chere.
No, abusuaji na tumse.
Oh, abusuaji tu.
Enti
the big
ehonum na girl na
say opani ebinum wa yi ombenya problems omo ye to aso.
Efa. Omo ye abusua meeting. Na omo ye say no. Akufuado na opeso e mampani na abusuafo ni bebre ni nya adwen no. E wo so omo ne ya adwen because ono wa hu modo bi a Japan omuyusu the whole facets of the Japanese economy no it belongs to only one family. Every car be a free Japan abaga na be for one family no omudin na deda car ne so no Toyota, Mitsubishi, all these names na yenkofo din omo Japan and they are just one family. Now a person making sure that the family will become like that of the Japanese. And no because most of the family members were in disagreement with him because knowing who Akufo-Addo is or boy ni or destroy or mine into a can't same way no. Now I say okay and I am one na oma abusuan ani mu manyam. Where Akufo-Addo am sa palace na omwasi no omuni seska no amudi sisa omuni kapre omono kwa no palace na na wo dada no na omutu galamse chebi hine no otu galamse wase amana palace na hange
ye no omo se yese
han na kwabra yese no
Bobo atin de no be kan kra omo se yese
kwabra yese bi ehun adanse die
yese
na kwabra unim Cocoa board in your company, I will say good da. So this hacking bonny will say may destroy no to want to own it in future. Unim I'm planning and say Ubo so be the cocoa board back court say cocoa board in the car. Na cocoa board cannot do no yakase yan ton cocoa board assets. No more suffer koto. Now they want to
PBC ni say we catch am so one say
omo ankasa omo na family
na cocoa board
there e ko PBC no nipa omo appointing ko PBC no e omo ankasa hu nipa say onko no onko destroy PBC. If you meet
PBC ADB
produced by companies no yes that is their plan. Destroy it and make sure say we own it. That is all they are doing. And you see, Kwabena, I was here bomb fumpi, more fear bro now, Mariano. Because any point to me, no mamma, yeah, Akufo-Addo do many more. They have intentionally destroyed everything enterprise I Ghana there. Intentionally. Because Kwabena, look at the monies we are discussing. Me Kuyani, me do koko. Emrane say wo aban no e wo se wo boa me so me asene na metimi do koko no na ehho ba mfaso na me do na me nya dodo a na wo aban no wo beto koko na firi me nsem wo to koko ni firi me nsem a sika a wo de be ma me no e wo se metimi saade koye kua no ma eso ba mfaso ma wo aban no na Kwabena me makwa akoti ahasuo ado abatodwe koko na nyini ene makote aburu ahata awo na Kwabena otwe be wi atakrampo no se bi wagimi sei
I'll come back to you
na me makoton koko amawa koko na me ton amawo no wo akwaji 8,000 osimema 2,000 what emu
now I wa for 6,000
na wo wa fa yensa
na Bobie first na ye papa mo be kai Yes, so okwaji cocoa sika brand new notes. Here they ba. And ye cocoa sika ba na niema bo bibia obi anya kakra. And ni nyina bi no. Me kana papa cocoa fo we fro sie nche.
But you see, let's
yes.
Mame provoke ye nyina ye ho kakra. Because as much as we are doing critical analysis, then again we should know that we are humans, and every human institution there are errors. Is it that everything was perfect for cocoa farmers under the NDC government?
No, that is not the discussion, crowd. But get close.
Sometimes you need to just pinch your. Let's provoke our thoughts a little bit.
But you see,
we can't behave like zombies.
Pricking the conscience, pricking the conscience. It is not as if everything was just rosy. But you cannot get it worsen.
Okay.
Look at where we were.
Okay.
John Mahama no was 60-something% of the money they have made from cocoa sales outside Ghana. Almost 60-something%. Where there, or up to even 30%. 25%. No, they ma. Hey, this is wickedness. Sheer wickedness. Some may makoton cocoa, one outdoor you, and a may maton, a may cotton bro, maybe just a liaison between woo cocoa farmer and India may cotton mano. Liaison, I may and may maji, or Hamuti Temu, best a Duciani tree, equa duson. Na may mamma. Less 30%. Adiano ye nwotwe ma chemu 9 afa miensa ama wu ba kope wa wodo kokoo no
listo
mia John Mahama time no kwabra hwe John Mahama nim nyansa nti o se kokoo fo mo me ma wo fertilizer free ekufa do ba kokoo a ya tro ho not for sale o safuma fu na di animu kromfo pani and o say not for sale Macmillan time no me ton ma aban ti me ekufa do wo de kan me sa ton not for sale ama kokoo fo Cocoa for Antono expire a moment sakotugu ye. Kwabra nyansa ne way.
Now when
you are asking this question, it must be premised on say when ni nyansa ni John Mahama na yeso ye incompetent na ono di cocoa fertilizer chair kuani no. Ene akufo da otoma kuani no. Kuani no asa akoyire ne ho akoto cocoa fertilizer. Etimi akogugu ne cocoa fu ase. Ati sabi cocoa no and Ukrampo and Bampa harvest. John Mahama Yakudu 900,000. Would you have do 400,000?
All right, thank you.
This can never be matched.
Or must see a sika crack chemicals. Or mobile a bedu potumus can cocle.
Eguos here.
I some babel.
Hold on, Mira. Hold on. Eguos here.
Eguos here.
Cocoa board.
Crack chemicals. So the barber spray cocoa. Or buy our Yesi can clear Yaman and Yaman a jelly for
but cocoa board, I bite me and wavy and mouth.
Sir, first, no, Nanka Bibia agriculture chemicals near the no.
That is the reason. That is the reason.
Satam, no, me but ye, Satam, no, not your my tax exemptions.
That's it.
How could you?
That's it.
But the Kufadna buying a buy no Mrs. Harden or and the cocoa.
But on your private.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now, Coco would buy no. O Yesika, our deep cleaning in one report. And a chemicals now was say Sika. Bosiana Wakobro, I need to all Siko Quaquiafono. O Yesika Fanco clean in one report. And yes, in a man report, none in the ever. On Besafa is a barber auction. No man Casasa Tom. Na bed and a cook.
Now, if you don't be a chess room.
Atimi ayeye na chese aban do ba so beskame Ghanaians bibia no se say no e wo menmu e koso yi bibia e say o for health boy o for education boy o chese what do you want it doesn't make sense. Trust me it your mind that wa hefa
I was saying impeachment no
yeah you know ya that wa
I think say that on top of so the bibi ka ho
so ka say o compare Eye Mahama.
No, any comparison.
How was manage ye?
Yeah.
Apete bie beko wu. No ne baja prinkins ma. Ani ahane. Say dom level kind no. From taxation to robbery. Mahama no koton kokoo no. Unso na bore kokoo ka se kokoo board adwuma se hwe kokoo akua for se be ye nsisi wo mo. Enti hwe omo so to be jomo and not by an
But there were complaints. All these things.
Complaints, Nanatie.
But
my hammer no cotton cocoa. Which a mummy answer. Or the 66%. Edema cocoa, and it's a 1 outdoor, you would dini. I have 475 Ghana cedis. Men am ye cocoa board. Men am cotton jama who do so. Matimu or mobile pendu asami as 33% in the median ye. Midibi to fertilizer amount free for cocoa, so nanso do so. Na enyesika kese. O carry cocoa ba kubia, Sami me 244 no. Masamo mo 5 Ghana cedis fa. Se okwa ukoko kuani no mpotemu mpinisi de wapota mana fi onchi so dibom wa kwan ye enti me yo kwan ama enti wo ma cocoa roast over 230 a ode ma se yenye on se cocoa growing areas no bo ono mo a eyenkro nkitwa kakra enti se nipa to work ma osi chip compound mamo na wasa tu eye mechanized borehole de amamo mo amowo ti se akura ba ko no amamo eye solar light se musumu nyina munyusuna mo mfanko the order 244 near the mamma no. And was satis can be the 2 was a young fanya pension and farmer cocoa for with over $29 million at the 2 must a young farmer and fanya pension. You a coup for the old buyer no. Walk or 2 okoton cocoa noir. Watch him and 9. Won't no pam wafa moon so. Wafa mo and so
just let's appreciate something. So Mahamano. Abani the whole Abani 244 CDs. 244
CDs.
And what me accumulating or they cocoa rose or si boho or si way. Look at how much Akufo-Addo is supposed to make.
Good. Wo na wo.
No na cocoa board they can.
Yes, wo na watch mu 9. Wa fa me ensa.
It is can.
Sa wo de ba akuma cocoa kuani no. Sa free fertilizer no ton ma cocoa kuani no. Na kwana na ya ma no watwam. Insona ni etu ama no watwam eye enuro na e de ma cocoa kuani no watwam seedling cocoa na ba no na e de ma cocoa kuafo se mun kodua ni free no o ton de ma cocoa kuani wonya krofo enti wa wo de wo ye se de NDC John Dramani Mahama manage cocoa sa wo de toto de Akufo-Addo aye hu a na nye kabima min kabia awo se cocoa kuafo sa o so na e de to cocoa no awo se nko mo de cocoa board for office no mo ti obi a minim sa de friend say
kaso
ni anko mo to obi a nkonan by emlanti because a complete robbery chrono kese wona wo no pam no wo afa 70 wo de ukoto eye keypad 4,545 million na cocoa kuani no wakoto no cocoa bag 2,000
na hontoi aseme kwa osi eja ka bi nkofo mu nsuro nyame hwe obi a watete ni sika ne pension fo sika atete da ho aye investment ano kwampo no waso amfa ma na cocoa Bobie wan ya o kan wan ya be kan na mo anu akwa no akwa ka de enka
laptop of teacher the laptop what tres carry ready
what mo kra won ti ase
teacher ni what tin sika ready Akufo-Addo de bia no yi tiro
bam cho me ba me ya de ka misrem nanado mo bodi nana dimbo ni omo bo enye na wanyi pani ya ya bodi boni say die na wo so kra de say die hunu say wo nyini nyina na wo yekutu nana ha mi o
enene nansa ya na Akufo-Addo wa bie machine mu huwa e wo Jubilee House oye party
after communion
oye party
enene nansa
yes say unse wante Nima
David
Ote ha na me
wako first speaker sabesi kwa no
esi wona won hum ye say na na obonsa anwum ne bo na woso na fusa
no bi na dem wase de esi bi emfa no ye say na nkofo say omo say kwan no
anwum a ye say o sorry say usu na mi yo usu na mi ya
mini Bobie e kwan no ya kwa kan no ya ko kan no
ya bi wo ho kura na me do ne mo o kan kura no na me ya ne mo na kebe de na ya no wa
ye mini abobie sesi ano ye be kan bia na sem fa no because obi busa ne say presenter busa host ni busa ne say nana enkofu mu say ekwan abcd wanya ba no o say won to fa mo be afa me o to wonya ye o check out last year o so to wonya ye enti dia ke kan ye fa no time na voter agent or he be complaining about uncompleted school projects waka o so anya mpina no my minister no me tuma ni onkonko ye sana na ka chen so no onkonko ye enti ye tie ye kasa kwa de kaseku mfremu omumu ye omu fa ye nya hwe nanka sesi ya Ghana ha unu se ne matisi atoto patrum kra menim se no ko ya tu me se Ghana fo ho wa woto abeti adwoma ha me bi akopanya nkopon chew won kasa no because de ye di ye mahama okurum ha se na enu bi na esi wa ha ene kabam se kedni ba hugya so nye twanti na edna hugya so nye wi na twane na me de apete Ghana
me ba so ho na jira so okay top choco say yan kan che Ghana for say omo de eye chocolate spread choco chocolate spread aba ye de fa brodom de papa de na school for nkoda wo mo pepe omo pe top choco holala wo mo side top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba ye no wo say de ohia ne uso hie wo na akro no wo mo mpeso mo tu top choco wo mo eniema dodo no mfre mo 0243 033 Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say yan kanche Ghana for 2018 awards World Best Herbal Clinic come na giye me wi ase bo mo aba so pa yare ahodo bi ti say enwedwa yade stroke ne oba wontimi mfafro enam yade ahodo ewudompe afichiri wo mu yade manye ye na mo munya saa aba so no a sese ya bo mu dia inia Papua New Guinea ye bo mu din ho afei eno omo eka se bright soldier capsule no kra de nkom de tetaye na nadwuma no usisi ye ya anase asa wonte de ichimu no fa no kra na gina ho ayese statue no wonte hwe na adwendwene da so oboa no bright soldier capsules afei wasema adwuma nkoso na bright garlic plus capsule wodi abai eboa mamuja no etim secret woni peduanum wanu ato ne no so onum bia oya fine immune system yi boost no ho anansi achew eyafri ho constipation ayemtim otu afri ho afei ya cholesterol level no check hwei skin care we di ani na dwiba kro de se mampere nkrosa entide antititi mam sister odenie wasini nyina wonum na eko achade bensa
ya me ma waduma achade
akanka achade bensa
talent na say ni say
achade bensa
enyum na ato esa to biem man pele krodo so mi hu to kra
we cheso tene kuma se che kuma se ma foni akra
pa to bunyina mo sorry bi mo sorry talent. All right, so that's it live at 100.5 Kwame hello Onio. Okay, so yanko break him ra.
Se wo ofese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudo adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo Edu Motors inti truck ni taxi drivers be brewo kroma omu ye car owners for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omu ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to America koye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction bebia wona ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727.
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase no boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romanti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa associated pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop fra 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchiamo Bibiara, Orite Democracy. Sara Elkayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, water to our pants. In education system, I was say, friends and family government are all the current administration. I watch her, Mecha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, with the Awachena Dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. As the Marshall Field, Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Marshall Field, MDC good governance card in the good governance card. Yakada, Edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30. 10 citizens so. Bottom about short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. Pedal was in support JM 2024. Bottom a friend 0534 000 261 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Kambom, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Hey, madam, I didn't want to be tipa big beans no sir.
Share, me more fraud or so what? Obia tipa big beans. I can near my home school. One pepe no.
So what person will move you yet? Nay special.
Share tipa big beans.
So what person will bread no a call square.
Share tipa big beans.
So person will noodles no a testing swa.
Don't forget, tipa big beans can work the magic.
What about kinky?
The same decrement.
No tipa big beans, no kinky, and don't forget the salad.
Oh no, Bema salad and why is special?
I like that one. Tipa baked beans, they are affordable so. School for restaurants, Edumaya for travel for any joint beer, Adrian Power no. Move to me the tipa baked beans. Akamunyano home.
Tipa baked beans, dear. Minima busia ya jet mupa. We are liking it and we are enjoying it.
More enjoy one empire pa. It will just any supermarket in the do afre
0203 403 400.
Tipa big beans ana.
It is difficult to resist.
FDA ajejodi nkratoya tum
100.5